Hello, everybody, and welcome to BCT 5. That's right, 5th installment, first day of it. Everyone's excited, the stage is set, and the casters are ready. My name is Azula, and joined with me is Jenny. Jenny, how are you doing?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm so excited to see the 5th rendition of BCT. I can't wait to see just what these teams have been cooking up.
That's right, day one. We're going right into group one, I believe, or group two. Who knows? That's half the fun. But the first match of the day, this is going to be between kebabheads and OK. Now, Jenny, first matchup of this tournament. The nerves are ready. Who, in your right mind, do you think could have an advantage coming into it?
Oh, I think this is a super interesting matchup, actually. I think this is two teams that have been watched pretty closely in scrims and they've been doing pretty well. Obviously, scrims aren't everything, but you have to take them into account with a tournament like this when you have a limited time to practice. I think that Team 2 have got some amazing synergy. We've got the girls get it done, the Turkish core, which I think you just can't beat. But on the other hand, we've got the TFT warriors of Team 4. We've got the absolute TFT demons combined with the forces of the seeds. I think that Team 4 have got a good chance of taking it too.
Yep, that's interesting. But of course, right now, let's look at a little bit of that game because, right, this is Valorant. We're already so evolved into it. The meta is constantly changing. And a lot of this could be seen as an aggressive approach currently. A lot of like initiator power, but not like overwhelming triple initiators anymore. This is now like an initiator controller balance with a star duelist pushing forward. So on these rosters, the teams need to prioritize being able to hold on to that duelist role, be able to send out their, I believe, third, fourth, and fifth seeds. They want to be able to say, whoever's on this duelist, you need to be able to gain that space, help out the team because your top two seeds aren't eligible to play duelist or chamber. That's a lot if you're thinking, how can my Radiant player carry me? If I'm that fifth seed, which I would have been if I had entered the tournament, if I'm that fifth seed, how am I going to be able to help my team and how am I going to be able to find the guidelines? It can be a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think especially as some of the like middle seeds, maybe if you're a seed 3 or 4, you're going to be really feeling the pressure as those duelist players. But I'm confident that the seed 1s and the seed 2s are going to be good at setting them up and they're going to have a lot of fun. Azula, do you think we're going to see much of deadlock in this tournament?
I am inclined to say no, just because they've only had a week to practice with Deadlock, and while her utility can be useful at times, it's very difficult to be able to get her into that situation that she can be used as like a professional agent. You compare her possibly to Sage in that wall, but it's completely different at the same time. You can't use it the same. That wall is just to help stop rotates. It still leaves the guidelines open, and if I'm looking at, hey, which Sentinel am I subbing out to put Deadlock in, I couldn't find a Sentinel that I would want to leave. I need Killjoy on my team if I'm playing certain maps. Cypher is almost irreplaceable sometimes. And then, of course, Sage. Sometimes she's like a perfect pick for the team. Of course, she can be replaced with Skye and maybe a Killjoy. But do you want to give up those agents just to sub in a new agent?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really interesting, kind of the lack of flank control that she has for a Sentinel. You might question subbing her out for another one, like you said, Killjoy and Cypher, even Chamber. Those alarm bots, those tripwires, they have a lot of impact, whereas Deadlock has really nothing. And even Sage brings a lot of value, a lot of stopping power with things like the wall. But there's not really a lot of stopping power that Deadlock has, which makes her very interesting for a Sentinel.
Yeah, exactly. Now, of course, deadlock could be important, and if these teams bring it in, you've had only a week to scrim against any of these teams. If they are bringing deadlock into the gameplay, you're not going to be prepared for her abilities. Maybe you've
Mm,
played ranked, but that's different than what we're seeing right now, Jenny. We're seeing these
yeah.
teams, and they have to play against each other. They're going to have comms, which seems crazy as a ranked demon myself, but
Mm.
if you have that communication on the team, that clear IGL, those roles situated, you might be ready to take on other teams with deadlock. It's almost unpredictable, but at the same time a very difficult pick to commit to.
Yeah, I agree. I'll be interested to see, how much people play her because a lot of people won't have her unlocked very quickly as well, right? What with this super short period of her being released. I know that there are some players who I think that have definitely got her eyes on her, trying to pull some fun stuff. So hopefully we see some cool plays with her this tournament.
If you're gonna Let's look at a few of the players now, okay? If you're gonna highlight any of these players, what player do you think could stand a chance at surprising us all in this situation, in this round right now?
In this specific matchup, I think the player that catches my eye the most is definitely Floaty. I think Floaty is,
Mm-hmm.
even though people already recognize that he's quite good, I think he's a pretty underrated player in terms of his utility, his spacing, his gameplay. I think he's a very good player, and I think a lot of people are still underestimating him and his ability to perform. And I think some of the teams playing against them might have a bit of a nasty shock.
Yeah, that's interesting. Of course, I think that balance of Team 4, the synergy I've heard is pretty strong. Of course, like Kiro, Floaty, Mana, all three of them together I've heard are very like they're strong comrades, they're strong friends in the server. And when you're friendly
Mm,
with people and when you can connect on like a spiritual level as a team, then you could stand a chance of just one-upping everyone, not with the gameplay, but with the synergy and with that easy follow through. You're able to make those strats and commit. That's something interesting to know. But I almost want to change the thing, and I want to look at a player that we know couldn't perform, but I want to point him out for different reasons. Okay, I
mm,
want to look at Team Two Mothcon. Mothcon, the top seeded Team Two, but the thing I want to point out is he's a really good IGL. I've heard his calm,
mm.
careful approach, but is able to frag out at the same time. That is the star player that I'm going to be watching for, but I can't forget any of those seeds 4 and 5. Those are where I'm going to be surprised and impressed.
Yeah, I think it'll
Jenny,
be really cool to see how they do.
that's interesting. Now, of course, the game is ready and we're getting ready to go into Agent Select soon. But Jenny, before we go there, I already made my team pick. Who I think is winning this match.
Oh.
And that is going to be Kebabheads. I think they can pull through. They're going to start on the attack. We're playing Fracture, so already this could be a like almost an easy dub because a lot of teams pick to go on that attack side. It means that you can set up for
Mm.
defense if you're stronger on the attack, set the pace early on. No one else can really outmatch you if you're able to set the gameplay from the start.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be really interesting to see how much an advantage kebab heads have starting on this attack side. Maybe if they're able to get a bit of momentum going, this could be really difficult for OK. But I do think that OK have got a lot of firepower on this team. I think that Kiro on the breach is actually not something that you should overlook. I think that they've got a lot of good players. Same with kebab heads, but I actually think I have OK taking this matchup.
Really? Now that's
I
interesting to
do.
hear. Let's look at their composition because they've already locked in. No surprises here. You're often seeing that Breach Brim duo, and I even see Tsunomi hovering that on the other side. So this could be almost a mirror
Select your
lineup.
agent.
But instead of that Killjoy, or I mean, instead of that fade on the side of the defense, okay, we're possibly going to be seeing that KO.
Yeah, I think that'll be a super interesting pick. Maybe expecting a Killjoy on the other side, which OK have decided to pick. So it'll be really interesting to see the compositional differences, how this fade will counter the KO, and vice versa.
Exactly. Now, almost matching cards for the side of kebabheads. Sonomi maybe just missing that little announcement.
Missing the memo, yeah.
Yeah, missing the memo. Kebabheads already, I'm gonna say that's 1 point off for them in my books. It's gonna be okay though, because now you're looking at the comp already into the gameplay, and no huge surprises. But I want to point out one thing that I think could be huge, but also could be the biggest risk. Mary, or in gameplay, Maui, on that Killjoy, she is on like 160, 170 ping. There's no way that could be a good thing if she's isolated on one side. In my opinion, I need to see her playing with at least one other person on that side.
Yeah, I agree. I think even though she's on a sentinel, you kind of want her to be almost a little bit mobile to really kind of take advantage of the ping as best as you can to turn it into something good. The round is about to start. Mary will place a turret flank. Looks like they're looking to take some quick aiming control. Quickly denied though by the race grenade from OK. And the brimstone smoke as well combined. Looks like they're expecting something like this. Shut down by the KO though, as the push and pull from kebabheads is really nice. They util to push through the smoke and they barrel up onto the site. Mana could be in a lot of trouble here, isolated on an island, and she will be taken down. The sky smoke comes in just a little bit late. Bobstorm will open up. Reveal will be broken, but Spike is yet to go down. Plant will go in now. Looks like OK are posturing up for a retake and a 4v5.
Yep, retake coming around. The Moscon holding that corner down, gonna get some shots, but it's Neuro who finds one. Sonomi to clean it up. And wow, a quick clean up from that first side. Now attackers taking that first round, Jenny. I almost predicted it. They're back in the books. Sonomi's missed player card, it's already filling up my heart because she's taken 2 quick frags. Mofcon also on the board. Those are alt orbs closer to being able to get that online. Now, of course, you have to get 8 orbs to get that breach alt. But if I can see them farming those orbs on that Sentinel, on that Initiator, Jenny, that can be powerful. Now, of course, you can't forget to farm it on that Raze alt. That clears up space, and they were really good at opening it up early on. So they need to continue to farm those orbs, continue to open up space like they're doing towards B main.
Yeah, I agree. You can see with it being on this attack side how easy it is to farm orbs and Mofcon. Looks like a bit of a pacey hit from the B side here. Euro peek out of the smoke, try to get something done, a little bit of chip damage, but it's not enough. The site is handed over. Arashi and Tower is in a position to do something like players pushing in from a low. This right click could be powerful. There's no other situation where you would want this more. But the crunch from Marvi is nice and they will collapse on him. And now, okay, what do you really do here? Full classics and a 3v5 retake. Not really a lot of space that can be taken. Mofcon could be isolated here, and it will be. Nice shots from... oh, Mofcon. Took his eye off the ball there. As he'll get traded out by Marvi. The right click, unfortunately, does not go Mano's way, and Sonomi will clean that up. Hero in a 1v4 with a classic. What can you do? Cleaned up by Marvi. 3 on the round for her. Get those ecos. Okay, what do you really do here? Full classics and a 3v5 retake.
A quick cleanup indeed. But you can't really ignore some of that damage. They did a lot of damage with those shields. You're gonna have to rebuy that stuff and still cleaning up those extra guns. Now Mofcon is going to invest into that Hero rifle for the team, but it's that buy up round for OK. You can't count them out now. They need to hold down their territory steady and early on into this game. Otherwise, the attackers are just gonna start outpacing them. This time a little bit of a split up. Now they're gonna angle towards B, but 2 on one side, 3 on the other. And that's important because they're clearing out this space quickly with utility. That turret is going to be taken down early. They don't have that site control anymore. So now it's a full rotate from OK.
Yeah, peek ahead of the sky smoke. We'll get a really nice pick from Neuro. Marvi is a big player to have down. That's your entry gone. But it's a little bit of a trade-off. Kebab has to take the site from that. Looks like they might get the plant down too. Mofcon opting for the safe plant. Yeah, aftershock by Kiro, but I'll stick it.
My
Utility
ult's
just a
ready.
little bit off from Kiro, unfortunately. And the breach will come online. The rolling thunder can be really impactful in this retake. And they'll opt to use this as well. Take that space back. Get those favorable fights. Mana will trade back though.
Yep. And Aftershock wasted too as they're going to spam down trying to hold it. But Nero, leading that charge for the whole team, Sonomi tries to peek through, can get one, but can't clean it up. Okay, going to take their first round. It was a swift gameplay, and I saw that dream. I saw that attempt at getting that ultimate out early, trying to collect that bonus round. But the misplace because the communication wasn't there when Mofcon pushed through. Where was the rest of the team? They weren't able to get it through. He's gonna have to reload that ultimate now. Instead though, Mavi and Sonomi closed, but Syntheria with that Raze ult on that other side, it could be a showstopper right here. Otherwise, the team is gonna need to do something similar. They're gonna need to be quick on their feet on that defense, quick on that rotation. And in addition, they need to be quick at communicating where the utility is coming through. Who can they predict is holding that bomb? Because it seems to be similar players every round.
Yeah, looks like OK really value their main control here. No surprise, as it can be so impactful, especially later into the rounds. It's hard to take back. The Sky Smoke will be used, and Kiro will posture out. But looks like kebabheads want to take it back. The pop flash from Vic will grant him the space, but the counter flash from Kiro is so good. Syntheria with the Beckett ult.
That we can check off the bingo card.
Absolutely. Kiro looks like he wants to make a play, but Mofcon, the flick. Crosshair trained onto his head, and we'll get 2 on the round as well. Opens up the site. Syntheria, though, alone on the site. They know that she's there, forced out by the KO grenade. So she's in a little bit of a tough spot, but the Sky Smokes will save her for a little bit.
Yep, and now Syntheria even hiding on site. They know someone's there, but they can't fully commit, so they're going to wait for that flashbang to come through. That fragment, not going to scan anyone, but instead it's Vic. The human turret right now just taking down everyone. That precise gameplay. My turret is better than me, Jenny. And they can lock down those enemies with that knife. That 0 point already going to take down, slow that.
One enemy remaining.
This ult from Mofcon is beautiful, and it's got its 4th on the round. The shots are absolutely gorgeous. The Seed One really putting in the work to pull his team across the line here and get a really clean 4th round for kebabheads. Not a lot lost.
And we've heard this from the Scrimbucks. They're really good at getting round after round. Once they find their footing, they can set it up. And you can see that with their economy. It's starting to build. Zonomi's sitting on 3,000 creds. Mary's sitting on 3,000 creds. Her impact, despite it not always being in frags, it's still there with that player number, with that ability to stand there, put down that utility. With Mofcon going in early, that's an aggressive approach from that first seed on that initiator, but he's trying to set up the team, trying to get that territory so that they can push in as one.
Sonomi will take the ult up here. Orbital strike online. You're question if they'd like to use it for their site hit, or if maybe they choose to have chosen to use it for their site hit. Force out any players playing around Jen. Arashi on the site can be big here. It'll take Marby. The flash is good, and the trade is good too. Vic will trade. The plant comes in for Sonomi. Looks like we're going to be going into a 4v4 retake unless Mira has something to say about it. 2 kills on the round here. Almost will pick up the 3rd, but has really given his team a way back into this round.
One enemy remaining.
1 enemy remaining. Sonomi, all eyes on you. Cannot collect. Jenny, this is tough now because I said they were situating their economy.
My ult is ready. Push a button.
With a little bit of excitement on that defuse. Are you going to be able to do it with a back and forth trade? 2 to 3 now.
Yeah, looks like that was a pretty decent retake. I think the play from Arashi there was really good. I don't think where kebabheads have been kind of getting B for free, even though the rounds, there haven't been many rounds, they've been able to take the side pretty easily. I don't think they expected somebody to sneak their way in. And Marvi is a big player to kill as well. We know that especially when she gets some momentum, some confidence, she can be pretty unstoppable.
Right here.
And I think if you're putting Marvi down, if you're getting her dead early on in the rounds, it's going to be really detrimental to the success of OK.
Now, you see that stun coming through. Syntheria going to collect that ult. It's able to back off, trading for each stun. It's going to be difficult, but of course that aftershock comes through. Now we're waiting for them to push on. This should be a quick approach. You can see Mofcon peeking through early, but Hero, the first one to sit anyone down. Of course, Mofcon will trade out that number balance. We're back to a 4v4.
Yeah, so 2 ults online here for OK. We've got the Orbital Strike and we've got the Nightfall. This could be really good in a retake. They actually choose to use it a little bit early, go for a bit of a fast retake, but Vic through the smoke. Come on, man. That's just not fair. Vic will get his second on the round, actually. Postured up to defend Vanta. Really good job at taking the site here. And now just Kira and Arashi left. You know, what can you do? Both of the players with these big impactful ultimates have died. We've got a fault line for Kira, 1 flash. But what can he really do with it? What with the space? A little bit disjointed here in the retake, and Vic's position might be too hard to deal with. It doesn't even matter though, because Sonomi and Mofcon clean it straight up. A really clean round and 2 more ults online for kebabheads.
Now it's starting to snowball. You're seeing this effect. It's a confidence building for that side of kebabheads, and they're being able to play it pretty smooth. Of course, this approach is similar every round, and right now OK can figure it out one after another. They're pretty consistent at going quick approach. They're getting onto that side and they're playing post plant efficiently. But you're having this fade ult. You have that breach ult. What else can you do with this to try to stop it? Because soon the snowball effect will be too strong, but you can still continue this back and forth. Look at them. They're pushing down A. Fully going to go for this flank now.
Yeah, not a team you want to let up momentum. Kebabheads are. That looks like Marvy's already got the opener into the round. Kill to it down. And the timing is just slightly off for OK there. Rage Grenade will come in. Won't really do much. This position from Mofcon could be everything combined with this flash. I don't think they're reading it. The flash is beautiful. The shots.
Oh my god.
The spray transfer is absolutely disgusting. I think I just threw up in my mouth. That was absolutely nuts.
That huge cleanup from Mofcon. Now that turret house. That alarm bot gonna go off, Jenny. And it's not even gonna be needed. Mobby can clean it up quickly. Clean round. And that is 5 on the board already. You can see when teams are on this low buy, on that pistol, that they're gonna try to go for a quick 5-man flank here, 5-man flank there. That time it just didn't work. You have to anticipate those hero plays. If you're not doing it, what are you doing right now? But they have the guns this round, and I want to see them hold their ground. I want to see them go almost a little aggressive on that defense. I want them to take that space with utility. They don't always use it in that late round. I want to see them do it efficiently, because when they stun, I need to see them push off of that. I can't wait for them to actually go. So now you have Rolling Thunder, rival Rolling Thunder, so that showstopper can still clean up, but the impact is not always there because you have a trading showstopper, Jenny.
The pivot here from kebabheads is really nice. They see the push out. They push from Dish instead. Sonomi will clean up Arashi trying to get something done. And now they're kind of isolated. It's really hard for OK to get away back into this round unless Neuro can do something on Dish here. Creeping up. He's seen Mofcon out. No, Mofcon's seen him, but he knows now. The utility is going to come in, help him in the 1v1. Trying to push Neuro back as much as he can, buy some time for his team. But Cinteria will take one on site, traded out on the other side of the map by Mofcon though. Victor's forced right back by the aftershock. Will actually die. But here we go, the time. It gets so low. You're feeling like Sideshow as you're watching this, and the players have just cleaned up. Cinteria and Kiro have to make a mad dash for the spike, and they can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. They can't really fully commit, but that's okay. This time it was a little closer. Next round, maybe they can find something, but they're still not being able to stabilize their economy. They might have ults on board, but do you really want to use that lockdown when you don't have the guns? You're going to want to save that for the next round. You can maybe use it to delay time if kebabheads were really slow on that approach, but they haven't shown that. They haven't showed that nice, patient approach. They're showing a quick, aggressive approach. So flash out, Marshall not going to connect, but they're doing huge damage, and Mobby's the first one to fall. And Mary's turret also taken on. Vic has to try to hold that front line. He can get one spraying through. Can only connect 2 before he's taken down. But that's a lot of damage done onto everyone on this board right now.
Yeah, Vic did a good job. Arashi not in a position to recover a gun here, but will they read his position below drop? This could be so powerful if they jump right over him, and they do. Get a freebie onto Sonomi. And this second, the third! 3K for the Sheriff for Arashi. The C5 really pulling his weight here and stepping up to give his team the third round that they really needed.
They waited patiently. They were ready for it. And that's exactly what they wanted to see. You can't forget about those powerful players. Arashi, now you might miscount them because they're only on that Killjoy, that Sentinel rule, but you just saw what Killjoy can do best. When the whole team is down and you can sense that attacker side is fully rotating, they held that side down. Quick, clean shots. Now you might not get that every round, but the idea is there. The fear is there now. And so kebabheads have to clean up their act. They've seen what can happen when they're not clearing their corners. Mofcon is going to clear that first corner. Going to be taken down by Arashi, though. Powerful plays from this Killjoy. Can he make that second connection? Yes, he can.
Shot.
Down B.
Wow, Arashi is really pulling his weight right now. If you question the push at the start of the round a little bit, it's a little bit disjointed from Euro and Arashi, but he's absolutely picked up the slack. Given his team what feels like the first man advantage they've had in a long time. Now they've got the Killjoy ult, they've got the lockdown, and they've got the Nightfall. But on the other side of kebabheads, they've got the null command, which could be really powerful with this Killjoy still alive.
Exactly, but Mavi gonna take down that Killjoy, that ultimate out of the game now. Gonna try to push up because you need to get that spike. That Nightfall gonna go through, but Floaty's able to pick it up. Now Vic trying to do some work.
Oh, Floaty!
And that is Floaty for you, everyone. 3K on the board. These hero plays coming out from OK. Forget OK, Jenny. This is phenomenal.
Floaty should rename his name to Goatee after that, I think. These 3Ks, these 4Ks have been really impactful because no matter how you're doing it, even if it's with hero plays, you're getting over the line. They're stringing these rounds together and the momentum is going to build, the mental is going to build, the economy is going to build. This is the first time that OK have been able to have a full armor, full rifle buy in a little while. And it's nice to see them really starting to pick up that pace.
I want to see them try to attack this B site quickly because right now there's only that Killjoy. That turret can be taken down quickly. And you need the whole team to go because that's a 3-man flank coming through. So Mary's going to try to use that turret, but suddenly the lockdown is destroyed. That ultimate orbital strike already used. The alarm bot down. Here's that flank we were talking about. Here it is, cleaning up kill left, right, and center. Syntheria right here, right now.
Right there.
Looking absolutely good. This aggressive approach from OK has started to look really good. Another man advantage for them. Neuro will get forced back by the Molly, and he's aware of Mofcon's position. This fight could be everything, and Neuro is the one to take it.
Down.
Now,
Defender
also, Nomi has
spawn.
to do. It's in a 1 versus 3. She's got the orbital strike, but you would question if she would use it in this round. Kiro looks like he's going to give her something, but oh, it's whiffy. It's a little bit messy from Sinnoh, and the help is here. The backup has arrived. He's cleaned right up by OK. And the 5th on the board now. They're starting to really catch up the scoreline.
In the half.
Now you heard that announcer. It's the last round in the half. It's everything here right now. You want to buy it as much as you can, but you can't always do it. So right now you're seeing this tactical timeout coming through. Jenny, this tactical timeout can be huge for those team players. You want to reset that mental, call that timeout. You want to try to come up with an advantage when your economy is low. This is what they're probably doing right now. But it's so late into the half that isn't really going to get full use out of it. So I think the approach from Mofcon as that IGL, I want to see him just try to calm it down, slow it down. Let's think back to the basics because every round is quick. Every round is thought out. They need to try a default now. They need to try slowing it down.
Yeah, they've had a lot of really pacey hits, and the counter aggression from OK has been so strong. This adaptation that they've made, this adjustment, they've started to go faster, take more space. When they just take A main, now they capitalize off of it. They push and abuse those flanks. They really test the players and give them something to fight for instead of like taking the control and just holding it passively and not doing anything with it. And I think kebabheads are having a little bit of a difficult time dealing with that. So hopefully this timeout's going to set them up for success into this round.
What they need to do right now, I think, is they need to bait out all of that breach utility as quickly as possible. Kiro has been huge on that impact. Now, Kiro's a high seed, and you're not seeing it in that frags. You're seeing it in the mentality, the thoughtfulness. So playing around on this zip line right now. They're still going quick into the match, and that could be helpful, but they're going into a site so heavily stacked, they're going to use that utility to clear it out. Those paint shells already doing some work. Now that fragment, but Neuro on the site, 2 to clean it up before Vic can slow it down. Slow down that bleed. But here's that flank. Oh my god, Mothcon.
Mothcon, the timing is absolutely gorgeous. Floaty with the op will take one, but Mothcon will take him down. And 2v2 now. The Rolling Thunder has online, but this lockdown could be so good from Vic. But they decided to push it. They're making fragment play, and it's working. The stun is absolutely gorgeous, and the lockdown will get destroyed. Kiro in a 1 versus 2 now. A little bit of time to play with, and Vic gives him a freebie. 1v1, and the flash is absolutely gorgeous. But Mothcon is 4th on the round. Absolutely breached him. The Seed 1 skill is really showing now. He's on the 20, I believe. 20 and 6, which is an absolutely insane scoreline, especially for a supportive agent.
Now, I almost wish I put that on my bingo card. Mothcon going 20 and 6 in the first half. That is something that could have been the best of bingo to ever approach us. But we swapped halves. We're approaching this with Kebabs on the defense now. They had an aggressive approach here, whereas OK, very thoughtful, I think, with clearing out. A lot of more team play that we saw from OK. And hopefully they can use it here. Whereas Kebabheads would push efficiently together and isolate kills one-on-one, maybe OK can turn it up and maybe isolate the kills with the team fighting one person instead of one-on-ones. Can that work out for them? Hopefully it can, but a similar setup you'll see right now on that board.
Yeah, a little bit of a questionable decision from Kebabheads actually, putting Sonomi in tower, a character with those limited range on smokes. He wants to be mobile, but it looks like it doesn't matter if they got the hit, right? The stun is gorgeous. Sonomi will take 1. Neuro will trade onto Mary. Don't Sonomi, unfortunately not good for it. Floaty will take that kill. Man advantage now for OK as they start to flood onto this site. Neuro getting a little bit curious towards the smokes, popping himself into this close gem position. This can make for a really difficult retake unless the kills come through for Kebabheads, as Marvi will hit a nice shot onto Arashi.
Now I'm curious to see why Mothcon wants that whole circle around that map, but you can't always ask questions while gameplay is happening because Floaty finds one, and Vic has to try to wait for Mothcon to get it. Those steps have been heard, and Mothcon's approach is not capitalized for that team. Neuro can clean it up. Floaty with that second on the board. It's a quick cleanup. Now this team, OK. I think I underestimated them, Jenny.
Yeah, I think this pistol is pretty important for them to win, considering that a lot of the momentum for Kebabheads was brought off of them winning the pistol, the follow-up, and then starting to string together some rounds there. I think this pistol win could be really good for OK's momentum and to keep building and to start that snowball building up.
All right, so Jenny, we're going to see that snowball hopefully happen, or maybe not if you're cheering for that Kebabs. But OK on their buy-up. They're forcing it up this round, going to buy all those Spectres and hope for that damage impact. But you can see a couple knives out. They're going towards this A site, though. They're not going towards B. This is a 5-man retake after they can get that site down. They need to go quickly because they're going to soon realize no one is here. All that utility used, they're planting similar spot than everyone else, but they're going to reposition. Now they're going to plant backside. They're going to go play that A main position. You've seen it before with professional teams. You've seen V1 lose this round before in previous acts, back before franchising. Zels has tried to hold it on, but maybe Kebabheads can do better than him. Maybe they can win it all, because right now they're slow on this retake. They might just be going for those guns, trying to save it up, take a few exits if they can. The utility has been used. There's a lot of money being spent on a round with almost no huge impact from Kebabheads.
Yeah, it looks like they're opting to die to the spike here, try not to give orbs over to OK, which is fair enough in a situation where, you know, there's not one player who's got a load of kills. There's no one who's... Marley actually take Floaty with the grenade. That's a gun down. That's actually... I'd be pretty happy with that if I was Kebabheads. Mothcon almost not dying to the spike there. Gave me a little heart attack.
He was hunting it down, Jenny. He was hunting it down. One of those couple exit kills, unfortunately, cannot get it connecting. And that spike blew up. So, we're looking at something now. They have almost all of their guns, except for Kiro, who might be rebuying. Floaty with that Phantom. This is going to be hopefully a powerful game from Floaty. You mentioned them in the early round. You mentioned in pre-game that this is a player to look out for. And right now, both of our players top fragging on their respective teams. This is going to be important. They need to stay together. They need to rush, overwhelm those players on this B site because they have the gun disadvantage. If they stay together, more bullets, more praying, more opportunities to win.
The read is good from Kebab. It's 3 players here. Molly coming from Tsunami will be good, but Syntheria just completely disrespects it. It's read by Sinnoh though, and the crosshair placement is just gorgeous. Syntheria caught it with a knife out. Arashi trying to make the same play, going forward like a wingman. Unfortunately, will get taken down by Mary. Having a little bit of a tough time, obviously, with Ping, but putting in the work for her team nonetheless.
No, I saw that sideline for Arashi. They were going to be a Yoru clone on Killjoy. I could see it in my mind. Of course, sometimes clones get shot down, and it's worked before. Sometimes you don't even have to be on Yoru. But they've got to figure out what they're going to do. Are they going to rotate? Floaty is still stuck on B site, yet to rotate, and Moth or Vic might hear that information, might hear that sound when they go. Of course, Floaty now hears those defensive players rotating. Fewer people on this B site to make it work, and Floaty is going to clean up Mary. Now they're going to bait out the rotate. They're playing roundabout right here. Who can touch the most sites first? If you can rotate at least 3 times, you're winning that game. This stack is not here now. They're onto that site, going to get that plant down safely, and have a little bit of time to possibly reposition.
Spike planted.
This kill from Floaty has completely opened up the round. They drew all 4 players over to the B side, and now Kebabheads are in a slightly more unfavorable situation. Thankfully, they still have that man advantage, so the sky smokes have gone down. Looks like they're posturing up, ready to put their util in. They've still got the weapons as well. This position from Floaty could be big, if not red, but I think that they're aware of it. Unfortunately, Miro can't do anything on the sky. Will get isolated, but the shot from Floaty just trained on his head. The time is getting lower and lower. This from Kiro could be everything if he gets a kill, and he does. It's just Kiro in a 1v2, but this from Kiro is gorgeous. The time is so low, and he'll clean them up. 1, 2, 3 headshots for Kiro, 3 kills for him, and this stinger is just an absolutely goated gun apparently, because mine did not work like that. But in his hands, he has made it look absolutely gorgeous.
Stinger. I was waiting for you to mention that it was a stinger. My stinger doesn't work like that, Jenny. My stinger doesn't work. I'm gonna message Riot Games right now and ask for a refund, because that is not fair to see someone, Kiro, cleaning it up with that stinger. And I don't think Kebabheads expected it. That's gonna be unlucky for them. They need to figure out how to get their feet under them for this next game.
Yeah, a little bit.
That fall line gonna try to stun up, but no connection.
We got a push from Kebabheads, a little bit of a north side crunch, but unfortunately I had the read wrong. As all 5 players from OK will come out from A main. Look how Kebabheads are opting for Mothcon and Mary to go all the way around to A main, trying to get a good crunch on these players. And the position from Dish, if they tighten this right, could be quite good. But with 4 players on the site ready to kill and trade out these players, the CTs from Floaty posted up with the drop down. I think this will be a really difficult round for them to win. And Kiro already a freebie towards Vic, a little bit ahead of the curve. Already after last round, even more work and even more impact for his team after that amazing 1-2. And now we've got a really unfavorable situation for Kebabheads. The weapons are really not good for this.
Unfortunately, Mary baited by Mothcon, so she can't clean it up. The Mothcon's gonna blind out. Try to get those connections. The HP is low onto Arashi, but they've held off this retake for long enough. Mothcon can try to clean it up, and those headshots are there. But are they gonna be able to get that defuse now? No, they cannot. They get the kills. Unfortunately, they don't get any of the rest of the round.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate for Kebabheads, because as the time gets lower, the kills start, it gets a little bit sloppier for OK. It's good damage, but at this point, damage doesn't matter that much. They've put down the, they've actually done a fair bit of economy damage to OK, but they've still Kiro is still sitting on 3k credits. It's not really as impactful as you would have liked it to be.
And I think even the impact, it's still there from OK, because Kebabheads just can't find it. They can't get their footing under them quick enough to be able to stop this aggressive approach. And I think OK's just doing it a little bit more efficiently than Kebabheads did. They're sticking together permanently. They might have 1 lurker, but they're able to take that site control, and you can see Mary backing off, giving them the respect. And now that orbital strike might come through, no damage, but Mavi on this lurk, on this flank, checking it. Vic will find that first kill.
Yeah, traded out by Kiro on the other side though, and this grenade from Tsuria can be everything, just misses a little bit, and the swing from Vic combined with the pop flash is absolutely gorgeous. The grenade, but the players will just completely disrespect it, swing right through it. But Mofcon will trade on the other side of the map. He's been having 20 kills on the first half, a really impactful one. He's only managed to get 2. I think this was just his 3rd of this half. And as you'll see, 1 as a player with so much impact, it's not something you want. I don't know if they're going to expect Sonomi here, but this fault line is absolutely gorgeous combined with the horn. I don't think she expected so much utility. The awareness from OK here is so good as they will take the side.
Last player standing.
Mofcon from A main.
Last player standing, as you heard.
Enemy down.
Oh,
Cody, it's all
floating.
you. Finds the first one. Can't find the second one. Kebab heads. It's nice to see them get those kills. Mary, considering the teabag does not commit, but of course, with Sonomi getting that diffuse and Kebab heads getting one more on the round, that teabag might be closer to coming through. You might earn that soon. And they have a little more footing. Vic with that ult, that null command could come through soon, but Kiro with that rolling thunder and Neuro with that orbital strike, you have to be cautious because some of those ults are more powerful than that KO null command. Those ults clear up space. They take that territory efficiently, and you have to be able to shut them down before they can be used. Are you going to play aggressive now with this KO full time until those ults get used? Or are you going to still play that more subtle approach that we saw last round?
It looks like they're considering it. The economy actually a bit of a broken buy here for OK. Floaty on the Marshall, not really a player you want to be having a lower weapon. I don't know if they'll anticipate him being tugged into the corner, but Marvi is very aware that he's going to be close by. And with his low HP, the satchel will jump him around, and it's such a hard position to be in. Can't do anything. Still 2 ultimates online for OK. They've got the Rolling Thunder and the Orbital Strike if they choose to use it. Mofcon looks like he wants to get a little bit cheeky around the smoke here. Maybe a little bit ahead of the curve, try and be unexpected, but he opts to take the safer and more sensible decision. Wait for his team and posture up for that man advantage retake.
A shoulder poking through from Mary, but Mofcon will take him down before it can be seen. Sonomi gonna get that second frag. And Arashi on 5 HP, they have to go quickly, but they're holding this A main position. With the Molly poking through, they can't run through it. They have to wait it out, or they have to wait for them to tap defuse. And Mavi taking damage from their own team's Molly. Thick to clean it up. An efficient defuse. That was flawless for the side of Kebabs. That's crazy to see them with this full 180 approach.
Yeah, such a big adjustment. That's something you really want to see out of them after that, snowball started to build for OK after they got 4 rounds in a row. Kebab heads just let that eco round slip away, and now they come back with a flawless defuse. This is really good for their confidence and their mental. I think they're going to be feeling a lot better, but at the same time, you have to remember that it was against a lower buy from OK, even though they did a good job at isolating their fights. OK have now got a full buy online, almost full armors across the board. A little light shields on Arashi, but that's it. A lot of ults online for both sides as well. Arashi went off the lockdown, 3 ults online for OK and 3 ults online for Kebab heads. This round could get a little bit crazy.
And they're leaving that spike and spawn. They want to just play the field, see where they can rotate through. See if any approach is going to be seen. First, I'll be taking aggressive angle. Huge damage on Distant 3, and that will back up Kiro, trying to get out of there with that fault line. So Nomi to clean up a little more, and OK now don't know where to go. They tried to play slow. Both Kebab heads now going a little more aggressive with careful, thoughtful approach. They can't really figure out. And Mofcon almost doing a mini crashies there. Instead, just that 1 kill on that zip line. You have to be careful because it's all floating left. A hero play, not the option this round. Flawless from the side again, Kebab head. It's interesting to see because no one took damage that entire round, Jenny.
Yeah, no shield rebuys. That's really big. Timeout coming in for OK now, and I'm not surprised about it. What with that round streak, that was their big buy round for OK. They had full armors across the board. They were starting to, be ultimates online. It was a round that they really could have used to turn something around to really start getting some more momentum going on their side. But instead, they just get completely cleaned up by Kebab heads, who looked like a different team to the start of the half.
They're cleaning up, Jenny. They're cleaning up efficiently, but we have 30 seconds left in this tactical timeout. It's active. Kiro called it, so you want to see who is at IGL. Is it Kiro? Is it their top seed, Neuro? But instead, they just need to figure out a new strat. They need to figure out how to change their pace because suddenly they're becoming predictable. They're becoming like you're able to see how they're going to play this. You're able to see and outpace them, Jenny. It's not acceptable to play that way. And when they go for those possible just bait out the utility, slow, 3 people pushing one side, 2 people pushing another side, that doesn't work anymore. You have to be efficient. You have to be committing full on if you want to go somewhere. And they aren't committing full stop. They are slow with their commitments, and they're trying to be a little over careful. But with 4 ultimates on board, it will be a shocker if they can't collect this next round. They have that lockdown. They have that showstop. The rolling thunder, the orbital strike, and they're 3 away from that nightfall. What don't they have that could set them up for a good round? But of course, we're already getting into this next round. Some utility is being used, and they're going to invest this lockdown. Huge out of the game. They're trying to make some plays, trying to make it some work, but kebabheads, they have to respect that space. They don't have anything to break it down. And with that alarm bot going down and the killjoy lockdown fully committing, now here comes that rolling thunder, trying to clean up something. Mavi with that kill, and now Syntheria's down. They're trying to respond, and that maybe just didn't work because that's the 3rd ultimate being used. It hasn't helped so far. Can Sonomi and the team push through? They're trying to get through that smoke, and that kill or that KO utility is being used so efficiently. Mafcon was like one with that aftershock. The hero has to be killed to clear it out. Mavi will do it, and it's all Arashi with that alarm bot on spike. Mafcon is defusing. Arashi pushed through, spam for 1, but Mary will clean it up. 11 on the board for kebabheads. Fortunately, it seems to be that my co-commentator Jenny facing a little bit of a technical issue right now, but instead we can break down this game, you and me, chat, because what else can be improved? If you let me know down, because I'm only a bronze caster, but that's okay. So let's think about this. Let me know, because Vic trying to hold up that early push, maybe going to use a fragment, maybe a flash to let know when it happens. What's going to happen here? All right, Arashi, a slow approach. This time it's a pace change. They tried to call that tactical timeout, but instead Mavi, 2 on the round, mowing them down, and Vic, that subtle approach. They were waiting for that play. The setup was there, and you didn't even predict it until late round. That Raze and KO setup together is really strong. The other players I'd like to see playing together, Breach and Brim, this utility can just do huge damage when you see it, but Syntheria has to try to protect, try to get back that spike, because right now they have no hope. No hope on the board. Those guns they can't afford to lose, because if they lose this round, they don't have the money to buy up on that last round. Sonomi tries to clean up, and Brody attempting a hero play. So what will happen? Mafcon cleans it up, and we're 12 rounds on that board. Match point right here, right now, everyone. Match point. They have enough money to force up some kind of buy, but it's not stable. They have 2 bulldogs, a Spectre, and a couple of rifles, but that's all they have. And of course, kebabheads, they're sitting pretty with 4 ultimates. They're sitting pretty with that economy sitting ready. Mafcon 31-9. I don't think I've ever seen someone outperform anyone else like this. Mafcon huge in the BCT series. First BCT already outperforming everyone. Impressive to see. Neuro with those smokes going out. Hopefully they can find that space. The Nightfall will commit. They're trying to pressure out Sino. Sino holding on that site. Trying to do something. Can't make it work as Syntheria will flank out early. And that is something to predict. Floaty with 2 and kebabheads. Their defensive side has been shut down. Mavi trying to clean up something. We'll find one pick, but trade it out quickly. And it's all up to Mary.
Spike planted.
Last member on that side. The Prowler will find that location. Arashi tries to flank it out. Mary, 1 kill already. Can't find the second. Floaty with a 3K on the board. And this game is still really close. You think kebabheads have been winning it all. But actually, when you look at this, it's 12-10. We could be pushed into overtime. Hopefully not. I don't want to cast or curse anything. But that's always an option now. Of course, kebabheads can buy up. It's still lots of money in the bank. They still have 3 ultimates on board. Can they make any impact from it? Can they change the pace? They need to find They need to find that tranquility they had earlier. They need to be able to bait out players one by one, because OK will only play at least 2 players together. They're never soloing a site. Is this the next approach that they're going to see, though? Yeah, so the game has unfortunately froze on my screen, but that's okay. And now the OBS has crashed. Is the stream down? Okay. So with some of these technical issues, we cannot exactly see this potential last round. But in my opinion, I'm going to freestyle some casting calls right now. I'm going to create the ideal bracket. Now, Kiro peeking out. I'm going to try to get that flash, but cannot do it because you are seeing Mary go kill for kill with this other team, left, right, and center. That is... that is insane. Mary getting that 5K on the board, the ace to clean it up. Who could have seen this 170 ping demon going crazy? Now, of course, we don't have the game, and I don't know who won because of some technical issues. But that's half the fun of BCT, because it's a community tournament, so we're going to find out. We have my people, but potentially we might have had kebabheads with an easy dub. Now, of course, a little bit of a glare on my screen, but that's okay, because I really predicted it, if they won. And I've heard from a little bird in my ear, who is questionable on that producing side. I'm just kidding. Best producer ever. But the bird in my head told me that they won 13-10. And some plays I want to highlight, some players that we saw. MothCon, huge damage impact. Went crazy on that side. We saw it at 39 last time we checked. 30 kills, and he still got more. He used that stun. He used that aftershock impeccable. I saw multiple kills come through with that aftershock, and that's something that you can't forget to highlight. But of course, a player that I didn't exactly predict perform. Jenny saw it through with that sideline. Floaty went huge on the round. Every time, that Fade utility, you don't see Fade played commonly on this map. It was something interesting to see. Was it capitalized? Not completely. They got 10 rounds, and that's something interesting to see. Of course, the graphic comes through now. You can guarantee kebabheads won it all. Are they going to go on to take that next match? We don't know, but it was Floaty who nearly got the game closer. Some replays you'll see, Syntheria went huge early on. MothCon shut down with that headshot. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, but it was a really good attempt at trying to get space. Can we forget about OK going in? No, they could win their next map. While their logo might be questionable, their gameplay is not. Can we see kebabheads winning it next? Their next matchup, they're going to be on stream again, and that's okay. Who will come through? Who will win it this next time? We're not ready, but just enjoy watching some of these replays. Some huge gameplay out of MothCon, out of everyone dropping down, protecting the team. Even here, look at that 4K to clear out that round. Impeccable job. Of course, Arashi tried to hold down the fort, and that was something you didn't expect to see from them. Killjoy, not always the star fragger, it was still done very well. Neuro trying to clean it up, and even right here, didn't get that last couple kills, but they still set up the team for success. It was nice to see OK on the screen, and while they won't continue with us next, we'll see kebabheads on their next matchup here soon. Enjoy the rest of the replays, and afterwards, we'll head out. Thank you for tuning in for that first match.
For a gun here, but will they read his position below drop? This could be so powerful if they jump right over him, and they do. Get a freebie onto Sonomi.
No way. Ultimate out of the game now. because you need to get that spike. That night ball is going to go through, but Floaty's able to clean it up. Now Vic trying to do some work.
Oh,
but can't
Floaty!
connect. Destroyed that ultimate. Orbital strike already used. The alarm bot down. Here's that flank we were talking about. Here it is out. This paint shell's already doing some work. Now that fragment, but Neuro on the site, two to clean it up before Vic can slow it down. Slow down that fleet. But here's that flank. Oh my god, Mom.
Will get destroyed. Kiro in a 1 versus
1
2 now.
enemy
A
remaining.
little bit of time to play with, and Vic just gives him a freebie. 1v1 and the flash is absolutely gorgeous. But Mothcon, he just trained on his head. The time is getting lower and lower. This last from Kiro could be everything if he gets a kill, and he does. It's just Kiro in a 1v2, but there's some Kiro in the gorgeous. The time is so low, and he'll... Yeah, traded out by Kiro on the other side, though. And this grenade from Pizzeria could be everything. Just missed. Mothcon from A-Main.
Last player standing, as you heard.
Floating.
All of you finds the first one. Go. They've tried to play slow. Both kebabheads are now going a little more aggressive with careful. With that one kill on that zip line. You have to be careful because it's all really them left. Just slow approach. This time it's a pace change. They tried to call that tactical timeout, but instead Mavi, 2 on the round, mowing them. The Prowler will find that location. Arashi tries to flank it out. Mary, 1 kill already. Can't.
Oh, hello everyone and welcome back to BCT 5. We're just having a little recap of the last match of what went down between Kebabheads and OK. Kebabheads took the game in the end, but we had a very back and forth game, lots of momentum, a little bit of snowballing on both sides. It's some really close rounds and some really cool hero plays. So yeah, we've just got a little bit of a recap, some nice plays from both sides, and it's really cool to see the back and forth between these two teams and what they've been doing together, and how you can really see how hard they've worked to get to this point. These amazing shots from Mofcon. I think Mofcon is a real player to highlight. Going into this tournament as a seed 1, we expected him to do well, but I think he exceeded those expectations anyway. Constantly hitting great shots, great util, and we know that he's calling as well. He's doing all of this while IGLing, and I think he deserves a real pat on the back for that. You can really tell how good he is. Neuro as well, having some really impactful rounds as his team. Both seed 1s really putting in the work, putting up the numbers, doing everything they can to take their teams across the line. And we're seeing a little bit of the first half here. Vict hit some really nice shots. This was just disgusting. This game is broken. Mofcon as well. This was absolutely gross. It's almost BM how he turns away to the second person. I actually respect it. I think he did it on purpose. He is the GOAT, and I can't wait to see how he plays in the next match. Remember this 2v2? There was a lot of issues at the start for OK, but I think OK should be happy with the end of this match. I think they should be happy with the way that they brought the game back a bit. It's not easy when you're down. This round from Arashi as well, not to be forgotten. These shots were absolutely stunning. All of those, that Thrifty was the thing that started that momentum, and I think that was one of the most impactful rounds of the whole game. So I'd be really happy with that if I was a Rashi, especially. Like, it's really nice to have your lower seeds really showing up, highlight some of the talent that we have in this tournament. Tintheria as well, doing a good job. Bit of a TFT Andy, as we know, but still really putting in the work and doing a nice job. Neuro, absolutely disgusting. Again, these seed 1s have just been really picking up the slack, putting in so much work. Feel like we're watching a bit of a highlight reel from Mofcon here with all of these clips. And Kiro as well, putting in a lot of work. Definitely not a player to be forgotten about from this matchup. I don't think anyone will forget that amazing Stinger 1v2. The shots were absolutely amazing. He's using it like a rifle. It's genuinely stunning. And the back and forth between these two teams was really interesting, and I think this was a bit of a closer matchup than some people expected. I think some people actually wrote OK off a little bit because they are the TFT team, you know? They're just here for a good time. They're great people. I think a lot of people, wrote it off as a bit of a bit of an easy match for Kebabheads, but they really showed up and tested them, and I think that they should be very proud of that. So that was an amazing match. Going into this next match, I believe that we have correct me if I'm wrong, production. I believe that we have Content Kittens playing Kebabheads, which is going to be a really interesting matchup. Content Kittens, for anybody that missed it on the last match, it was a little bit difficult for them. They unfortunately lost 13-1 to I Hate Men. Good for reaction though. He got one more round than he did in his opening match of last BCT. So, we're slowly improving. Like, slowly, but a win is a win. And in my books, that's a W. I'll take a 13-1 over a 13-0 any day. So if I'm them, I'm pretty happy. But, going into this matchup, I'd be a little bit worried. You're going into a team that you already know is quite strong, and they've just won their last matchup. They're riding that momentum and riding that high. You're down in the dumps. You can't really afford to lose any more games here. You're having a bit of a hard time if you've just lost 13-1, right? But at least the fact that you got destroyed is almost a little bit nicer than the fact that it was a close game, right? Because you can mentally reset from that. Sometimes when it's close, you can't stop dwelling on it. You wonder, oh, if I played these rounds differently, maybe it would have changed something. But if you get destroyed, at least you know that you don't have that much impact in the end of it, and it would be able to easily reset, move on, go, okay, we all fucked. we can go and improve next match. We're playing a new team, completely different reset. Could change the map bands here as well. It'll be interesting to see if we get another fracture or if we get something different. See what these teams are thinking of playing, because there's a lot of maps that I think some people won't want to play. Like, I don't think many teams are going to be too keen on Pearl, maybe Ascent, because some of them aren't very fun. Some of them have got a very defined meta, some of them are just quite difficult to play on in general. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Haven or two come out today. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another Fracture. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an Ascent as well, actually, because there's, a lot you can do on an Ascent, and especially if you manage to enable your C3, enable your Jet, for example, you could do really well, and I think it could you could have a very good time. So I think in this matchup, it's a little bit difficult to predict who will win again, because you never know what will happen. But I think kebabheads have really got the upper hand going into this. And if I'm Content Kittens, their back's against the wall right now. They can't really afford to lose any more rounds, or their playoff hopes are gone, right? They can't really do anything else. And this is a team that really wants to get to playoffs, They have something to fight for. With the recent Carmine corping of one of their players, somebody leaving, they had to get a bit of an emergency sub. They're already facing a bit of a hard task, right? They haven't had the time to build that synergy with their team, and I don't think that's something you can ignore. I think that's, when you don't have much time to practice anyway, every scrim is valuable. Every scrim means something. Every practice that you get together, even every unrated, it has a lot of impact in the way that it brings your team together, and you learn to play around each other and work with each other. And teammate Content Kittens don't have that. They're truly going for content. Like, they're called Content Kittens for a reason. Like, they're definitely having a really difficult matchup coming into this, playing against, kebabheads, who have had a lot of time together, started scrimming very early, even though a lot of them didn't know each other at the start of BCT when the teams were announced. It was a little bit difficult for them. They've really grown together, and you can see this team's synergy now as they overcome OK. It's not easy. They're a pretty difficult team to beat, but they've managed to do it anyway, and they should be very proud of that, walking away with that close win. There were definitely rounds that could have gone different ways, so I'd be very happy with that if I was them. So I think this next matchup is going to be really exciting. It'll be cool to see what Content Kittens decide to do, especially with players like Reaction, because we know that Reaction is an amazing Seed 1, and I think we talk about these Seed 1 matchups a lot, right? Like, I think the Seed 1s are very big forces. They're super powerful, and we've seen MoFCon just have an amazing game, and from the Scrimbucks, Reaction has been absolutely nuts as well. And I think seeing these two players face off against each other could be really big, because if Reaction comes out on top, it will give his team a true way into these rounds and a way to string them together and a way into the game overall. So I'll be really interested to see, how they match up, what kind of roles they decide to play as well, because as we know, the Seed 1s can't play Duelist or Chamber. And that's a big change, because Chamber, is very easy to farm on. You can just TP. He's so self-sufficient that you can use your headhunter bullets for yourself, play off your own trips, use your ult, for example. The Tour de Force is so powerful. And if you're someone who's a high seed, if you're an Immortal Radiant player who's had a lot of experience with snipers and things like that, he could be a really powerful agent. But seeing as that's not allowed, it's interesting to see kind of the way that teams have decided to adapt around these changes. Like MoFCon playing Breach, for example, could be super impactful, because he plays a lot of support anyway. And as a high seed, as somebody who knows the game quite well, even when you play Duelist, you know what util is needed to set you up for those fights, right? Where to stun, where to flash, where to fight. And you can do that for your lower seeds to set them up, because you already have that previous knowledge of that util. And then you can use it to enable your lower seeds and allow them to fight and compete in different areas and do everything that they can to get those favorable fights and set them up for success, right? So you might argue that the higher seeds being on support characters is really not that bad. It really isn't that detrimental to the team's success, because they have so much knowledge of what is needed to set up a player and how to do it well, and exactly what you need to do and where you need to be, like in terms of positioning, things like that. It'll be interesting to see what Reaction does in terms of that. whether he's going to be on a role of a sentinel, holding down sites, being that anchor. Maybe he's going to be initiator. He's going to be mobile, moving around with his team and setting them up with reveals and prowlers and drones. Or he could be playing like a controller. He could be sitting back on the smokes roll. He could be blinding for his team, setting the timing of those smokes perfectly, because we know that timing in Valorant is so important, right? It's a very it's very important to the way that rounds play out. A bad timing or a good timing could be the difference between a win and a loss in a round, right? It could be the difference between a 3K or somebody getting, turning around and getting 0 kills at all. The timing of these smokes here could be pretty impactful at the end of the day. And I think it will be important to make sure that, the smokes are timed perfectly, the hits are timed really well, because these teams haven't had much time. Ginger, you stole my camera. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is not fair. Cool. So, you can't hear Ginger right now, but she is here with us. We are, look, she looks so beautiful. We can just appreciate the view, I think. Like, we've got something lovely to look. That's not production! Oh my god. What is this? EMEA, honestly. I can't believe this. Anyway. So we're going to throw to the game pretty soon, to my knowledge. Once we get the information on the map vetoes, we will let you know. We'll bring it right to you. Just waiting at the moment, sorting out these technical difficulties. We're from EMEA. We're used to technical difficulties, right? Like, we're used to the hours of tech pauses. We're no stranger to them. I know you guys aren't. I know you guys don't have any problem sitting through them. So we are on Haven, which is a map that we expected teams to bring out. And Mothcon and Vict already locking in that breach, locking in that Sova, which is interesting for Vict. Mothcon on the breach, I don't think is any surprise. V, giving us a little tease of what she might play. KCY, the new player for Content Kittens here, subbed in after, after a little tiff earlier. It wouldn't be BCT without some drama, would it? And after a member was removed from the tournament, we've had KCY come in last minute. So, they've got some very big shoes to fill, right? This team synergy isn't going to be on the same level as all of the other teams because they haven't really had that efficient practice together, things like that. The roles were already established, so KCY might be playing a role that they don't really know much about. I don't think we're surprised seeing V on Jet here, Mary on Killjoy. I don't think any of these picks
no
are
surprises here,
surprising.
Jane. Absolutely no surprises.
No surprises. I think seeing reaction on the Sky will be super interesting because I don't think a lot of people expected him to play, an agent where he's so mobile. So I think playing that initiator, flashing and setting up for your C3s, 4s, 5s, your duelists, I think it'll be really interesting to see what he can do with it.
Exactly. Now, I like to see the Sova out of Vict. It isn't his comfort pick, though. I've heard he's a very stellar KO main, and so because of that, if we're going to try to see this, how is he going to play? He has to go mirror to mirror almost. The only really difference that you're seeing out of these comps, besides that breach and Sky, is also that Omen versus Astra. Now, KCY is a mystery pick that none of us have seen play, and we could say that about some other players, but as someone who's now seen Mothcon overperform from what I anticipated, can we also see KCY overperform, Jenny?
I think we can. I think something we should point out here is Sonobi has finally realized that her team are doing matching cards and she has actually decided to change hers to match them. I respect that, bringing up the synergy. Matching cards on the other side too for Content Kittens. We heckin' love bisexual pride. It's awesome to see. So we're heading into this pistol here with kebabheads starting on attack again, similar to last map. And Haven, with it being quite an attack-sided map, if they build some momentum here, if they get off to a good start, it could be very good for them, as we saw in Fracture.
Yes. Now, of course, they are up against Content Kittens, And Content Kittens lost their last match 13-1. Now, it wasn't a 13-0, so we can see them possibly come back. And some might have predicted them starting slow, but they now need to ramp it up. They need to figure out where their footing is in this match. And they need to be able to draw back, pull them in, try to play their own game, because if not, you've seen kebabheads take the game and run. You have to slow them down and force them to reconsider.
Yeah, some space taken really quickly. A nice shot from Sonomi, but the damage will get traded back. This C-long control, pretty good. We'll take the orb straight away for reaction. So they're going to keep going, but the flash, actually, they're going to keep posturing up for a push, really put that pressure onto Sonomi, but the push and pull. Sonomi will fall to the dog, actually. Really unfortunate, but Mary will get the trade. Really big kill for her, and I think it's really important that she gets some stuff on the board. She knows that there's one more there. The push and pull is here from kebabheads, though, as they pull onto the B side, take out KCY, and there's so much space opened up. And with the amazing flash, too, the kills just all go in the way of kebabheads. The util, the breach flash from Mofcon is amazing, and Mary knows exactly where reaction is. We'll pick up the second on the round as well. Really nice to see Mary putting in the work and having a good round here.
Yeah, it's nice to see, of course, clean first round. Kebabheads, they've won pistol, they've lost one, and now they've collected their second pistol. Very solid attack side pistol game. We need to be able to see them complete this buy-up. We can't let Mary lose, but she's buying that ghost, and we've mentioned it in the content Iron Chat before. Mary with a ghost on 170 ping can do damage. 2 kills on the board right now. She just needs to hold her territory, set up that utility early, and stop anyone from forcing out. Now, the turret might have missed, but we don't know, so we have to wait for Reaction to peek out. And Reaction's going to try to do some damage, but he's that powerful player on the team, and we need him to be able to tell the team where to go. We need that synergy to build up, because Leo, holding down sewers, will be cleared out by this owl drone.
Yeah, Leo, only the classic here, has to go for the luckiest right click of his life. It's like, Astrostock will come in, give him a bit of help, but unfortunately he'll actually take the first. We'll get a pick onto Sonomi, which is really big. That's a gun down, but on the other side, the A site is given up completely. You know, everyone's here already though. Content Kitten's already posted up for the retake. Oh, KCY. That is unfortunate. The timing there really unfavorable. Mofcon, Marby, and Vic will clean up the remaining players. No damage taken to any of them, so they won't have to rebuy shields apart from Vic, who will have to, you know, it'll be interesting to see if he decides to invest a little bit into his armor. Unfortunately, no damage done with the Sheriff purchase, but this is the big buy round for Content Kittens, and this is where we want to see them really show up.
Now, they've dropped.
It'll be really interesting to see what Sonomi can do with the Sheriff here. You know, she's the only one on a slightly lesser buy. Spectres and alike across the board for the other players. Looks like we're having a pacey hit into garage here. Marvy will completely run and gun the turret, like holding down Yuki down like it's her last time trying to play Valorant. Action on the back of the site here. The issue as well. This could be big. Mofcon. Takedown reaction with the Spectre. Marby will win out her duel too. Even overpeaks towards spawn. A little bit of a gap in the smoke, but it doesn't matter. KCY will trade though. And so will Leo. Putting him in a 3v3, but oh, the kills. Vic and Sonomi come up so huge. Clean up the round, and that's the bonus one for kebabheads. That's a round that they never should have got close to winning.
Exactly, Jenny. They didn't have it in the cards, and now their footing is coming back round after round after round. They're able to draw it in, pull in that gameplay, find those strats, because you'll see Vic 5-0, Mofcon 4-0, and even on 170 ping, Mary's able to control that map, the spacing, and they're saving a lot of utility for post plant. I've noticed they could get close to farming some of those ultimates. Of course, 2 away from Mofcon, 2 away for Vic, and V has to try to push up, take some space, use that utility to push them back. But they're going to have that utility to respond. Sonomi taking down that first pick, going to reposition. Their space given up to reaction, but they're going to try to run A now.
Yeah, Sonomi's kind of aware of the flank. She's thinking about it, thinking about watching it, but in the end she's given up the space to go and smoke for her team. The position from Leo could be really good here. Brought up the Stinger, I believe, and we've seen from Carrot this is a powerful gun. But Marvy, just take him out. KC1 in the smoke, looking a bit cheeky, trying to get something done. Sonomi does disconnected by the looks of it. Reaction
little
was
dance
walked
battle
straight
I
past
just
her,
saw.
got a freebie.
One
A
enemy
freebie
remaining.
onto Mary from walking straight past her. In the smoke now, we're getting slammed down by Mothcon. 3 on the round for Marvi. Great cleanup for her, and she's a player that we really want to see go. There was like ships in the night, Sonomi and Reaction walking past each other. Oh my lord.
Yep, you know, you can't overestimate some of these gameplay rounds because you'll be shocked sometimes when these players just barely miss with that smoke, and it's always interesting to see. But we need to start pointing out where we can improve, where content kittens can start getting their footing. They need to start setting up B for those players. They need to back her up. So when she goes for a push, she needs to be controlled. She needs someone to flash out for her. She can't just peek on her own. Because look right here. Mavi can take her down. She's not finding the impact on Jet because her team isn't there. Now, this Rolling Thunder gonna push Reaction back, gets bodied by KCY, and now KCY the only one left on the site. That Recon Dart can stand them out, and that is the third person to fall to Mavi.
Okay, I'm really feeling the confidence now. A 1v1 here, this could be important. Mary versus Beanie, Killjoy versus Killjoy, and the timing for Mary is good. The shots, though, aren't,
No.
and Beanie will take the kill. It's looking a bit unfortunate, but you know what? Beanie probably turned on hacks, so it was fine. Like, you know, I don't think Mary needs to worry. A good job from Beanie getting that kill, but unfortunately they're already shut out of the round. That pacey hit when Marvi was so quick, almost 1v3ing on the site, pushing up with the help of her teammates Util, killing everyone on her own, getting that freebie onto V at the start of the round. And they're hunting, their economy is good, and they want these rifles out of the players' hands. I worry that Beanie might be a little bit in a little bit of trouble here if they decide to explore down mid.
Yep, some footsteps might be heard. Now Sonomi yet to peek out, so Beanie's rifle is still saved. They haven't made the contact. Leo will take down Mothcon, so I mean, you die in the end. And that could be heartbreaking for your 5-0. It's okay though, because they still have those rounds. They still have that economy. Mothcon sitting at 9,000 creds pre-purchase. That's incredible to see. Now, is this a different, just like team diff? Because you can predict that kebabheads are going to win this, but we want to see content kittens bring something back. What can they do? Because now they have that Zovald on it, the Hunter's Fury. Can they do anything with it to clear up space?
Yeah, Recon will instantly get broken, but it will give away the information that there are players there. There's Astra set up, a little microwave ready. KCY pushes up to take it, and the information from Leo's drone is good. But the push off of this is also good. Marvi instantly upping the pace, and Leo is just unaware. The dart and the flash combo, he's just been completely screwed backside. There's nothing you can do, and Marvi will take that space even further, overheating. Truly jet diffing right now is V, if I remember correctly, on 0 kills at the moment, having a bit of a harder series. Bit of a harder game, I mean, but Marvi right now is just absolutely farming them. Drone will push them back even further by Vic, just stopping power right now for kebabheads. But, oh, V, she's on the board, and that could be what they need. Marvi, though, will trade out.
She got hers, and that's all that matters, and now it's all to KCY. Of course, you do have Beanie on this other side, but Beanie's just a little bit slower to push in, so now you can't really risk that rifle. Let's just mention it. Beanie got hers last round. V got hers this round. They can start building up that jet ult. You just need a little bit more confidence. That's where they could start winning. They've won rounds before. Their last map was a little bit tough, and Sonomi will clean it up, so they can't save that rifle. But maybe they can start developing strats, okay? Let's look at this purchase that they have, and let's look at their ult economy. Not a lot coming through, so V will use that Blade Storm. She will be able to use that jet ultimate to get some space. We just need Reaction maybe to flash out for her. KCY, we need her to use her gravitational well. We need her to pull in the enemies. So that way, when V goes to approach, she can get those clean headshots without having to worry about them shooting back. Of course, you have that Cosmic Divide. Maybe save that for the next round. You have that Hunter's Fury. Use that to deny plant possibly. Slow them down. Go aggressive, but with control right now, Reaction. You aren't a hero player. You have to calm down a little bit. Let's play as a team right now.
Yeah, completely alone. V, I'd say as well. The shot onto Mary is nice though. It was clean. Rifle trying to be recovered, and she managed to get it just about. Still got the blades on her hand. It'll be interesting to see if she keeps pushing or if she goes back. Looks like she's going to keep pressuring that flank, but on the other side, Mothcon has taken out Beanie, which has opened up this A side completely. Man advantage now for kebabheads. Shot that will come in towards spawn. Leo will take some chip damage, and this is looking almost unachievable right now. I think all eyes look to V to get something done on this flank, but Sonomi is aware of it. This duel could be everything right now, depending on how it goes and who wins. And V will take it. Now they have the opportunity to crunch up on this site to throw on these players, but Marvi, the push towards CT is so good. They're not aware of V being up so close, but Leo caught on some really unfortunate timing. Unfortunately, V was the only one to get anything done that round. 7 on the board for kebabheads now, and you just wonder when Content Kittens are going to get something going.
I am still wondering because it's a little bit of a tough game. Now, we can't always badger on about how the Content Kittens are struggling because let's look at what kebabheads are doing really well.
Absolutely.
They're really good at getting that space, really good at controlling it and setting the pace. Mothcon setting it early, getting those opening frags, getting that interaction, but even Mavi, she's going huge this round. We haven't seen this out of her yet on Raze, and now on Jet opening that space, using that utility to dash up in their face. And always, every single round, Content Kittens have to back up. They have to respect kebabheads. They don't have that ability to fight util on util when their players aren't able to get those frags. But of course, kebabheads setting those interesting situations. Beanie will fall now after KCY, and Mavi and Mothcon, they're all doing it right now. They're cleaning up the site, just like I said. Great site hold, great site control, and that spike has gone down now.
Yeah, through the smoke. I think it's really important to talk about how important, how valuable Mothcon's util has been, and Vix combined with it. Like, I think, like you said, it's really important to highlight, how kebabheads are giving Content Kittens a really hard time. It's not that, Content Kittens have necessarily been playing badly, but kebabheads, the way that they've been isolating these duels and they've been using their util, like the recon dart combined with the breach flash, Marvi pushing back side to collapse on these players, the rest of the team flooding out at the same time to trade her if she dies. Not that it even matters because she's only got 2 deaths, so she hardly even has. But the way that they're isolating these duels, they're putting these players into difficult positions. They've been doing a really good job for themselves at just taking these sites for free, essentially, from the way that they're turning players into almost alarm bots.
Yeah. Now, we made that joke about how Big was like the human turret because his game is just always consistent. Now Leo can open up with that first frag, trying to do some damage. He still has the ult. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. They have to get out of there as soon as possible. Is it going to still be doable? They can do a little bit of connection. That flash not going to connect. And Mothcon still on that side, trying to protect that spike from going down. Vic gets it down, taps it down, and now they're hunting. They're going for blood here. Leo overwhelmed, blinded, stunned. Now everything's happening to him. Mavi cleans it up with Mothcon just getting that last one. It's up to Reaction V. Reaction on 5 HP, and now V with this judge.
She's got a judge.
If you get a long-range judge kill, Jenny, I will give you $10. It has to be long-range.
It's not happening. That is unfortunate. Oh, nothing she can do there with the weapon of choice. Really unfortunate that she was the one going on the flank there. Mothcon and Marvi just completely clean up the kills on site. I think the calling from them has been absolutely ridiculous. Seeing that push and pull. They know that they don't have any smokes. They can't hold passively because Leo managed to hit a lovely shot onto Sonomi at the start of the round. That dark cover is down. Now suddenly they decide, they make a really quick decision. They're going to use their utility, retake that space in garage, and just clean up the players and trust each other, take their own fights. And it's really beautiful to see.
We haven't even seen them use many defaults. They haven't had to use a default. Haven't had to play around it. Now in Fracture they had to a little bit, just change up their pace. But every single round they're doing it. It's just one after another. Now KCY has to back up, give up the site. This will be a 5-man retake unless Victor can find some. Stop that rotation from happening. Mothcon with that plant now. It's Leo, that late ultimate, who's saving it for this round. He can't connect, and that's what's heartbreaking. You've cleared up a little bit of space, and you know that those enemies aren't fully on site. But you still have to make that rotation, and Vic is going to try to circle around. But that Mothcon actually gets one. Now can drop down. This Cosmic Divide not really helping out the defenders here at all.
Full away, Sonomi gets one, the site get traded, but Leo, oh my god, It's a make a hero play, and Reaction will take
enemy
one.
remaining.
He'll take a great shot onto Mary as well, and now all we have is Big in a 1v3. The ult is good, but at the same time, the spike's not
Revealing
planted
area.
for him. Time goes low, but he can't get in to stop it, and finally, Content Kittens will get something on the board. They'll even clean up the round 2. They'll get all of the kills. It's nice to know, you know, it's good for their mental, and maybe finally they can start getting something going here.
It's nice to see. We were worried that it might be a 13-0, and unfortunately, I can't check that off my bingo now. Jenny, I might be as heartbroken as you are about that, but it was nice to see. I think kebabheads, they overstretched themselves a little too confident that round. They tried to go for those hero plays, and while it was nice to see them try to close in the defenders into that C-Link area, they didn't have the manpower to do it, because they would send one up, and they'd be going up against 1v4s right there. That's not possible unless maybe you're Mofcon getting lucky. But in this round, they have to play a little more together. B, close up position. Hello? Are you checking your corners?
Oh,
Mommy goes down, and Mary's trying to get that heal, or get that kill. B heals up, 66 HP now. Mary's still yet to push in. That dog was spotting her out, and Mofcon trying to back her up. That's it. Gets one onto Reaction. Reaction falls, and now V and Leo on that side trying to hold it down as kebabheads are trying to push.
The round is kind of flipped on its head here. This lockdown from kebabheads is so good. It's going to force V either out of this position or to make some kind of a play. Looks like she's going to try and make a play, but she's going to get detained in the flat. Mofcon is perfectly aware of it. He just knows everything that they're going to do. He's reading them like a book. The A site is given up for free, and what was originally a favorable situation for Content Kittens, a lot of space garnered. And, oh, Mofcon, that is just gross. His third on the round through the smoke. Leo will pick up one, but realistically, what can you do here? He knows it. He's going to go and try and save the economy for Content Kittens, even though, you know, they won the last round. They've only won one, right? They're not going to get much money from this. They're going to be in a bit of a difficult spot next round. You're doing everything you can to keep bringing them back into this. The way that kebabheads flipped that round over, the way that they played it, won out their gunfights, was really just gorgeous.
Leo on that save. That spray, I mean, it's not okay right now. We are with Content Kittens, and this is unfavorable to say the least. Spike blows up, it detonates right here. Jenny, I want to see something from them. I need to see them take that tactical timeout. It might not be useful, but they need to figure out how can we try to get that favorable situation. Because after kebabheads overstretched themselves, they started to reel it in. Now they're playing together, and even if they don't check their corners, they start to play 3 of them, 4 of them, however many it takes, before they can realize that this is what they need to do.
Yeah, I agree. I think, you know, even if they did want to take a timeout, they could very well just talk about content. Their name is the Content Kittens for a reason, right? We're hoping that they'll get, you know, a little bit more done than they did in the last map. It is an attack-sided map, but at the same time, you would really hope that Content Kittens are just able to do something, bring the scoreline back in their favor a little bit. These feet will get seen, and Vix will just almost DM her with the drone, staring her down in the face. Looks like
that was staring at the feet, if you ask me. That drone a little bit sussy on that. But here's that smoke, and Mary will get KCY as they are unable to fight back. A possible rotation spike has been dropped. Bobby trying to play around it. And now, you don't know exactly where they're going. But this ultimate from the shadow is going to get them onto site quickly. Sonomi getting that plant down. After that ultimate, now going to start farming up more orbs. The owl drone to come through is huge at clearing out V. Can they try to push on? It's going to be a quick rotate, but Mofcon is still on that late lurk, just cleaning up everyone else. Mobby on that lurk too. Beanie goes down, not too much gun power from her as she was on a lower buy, but reaction to Leo. What's that out of them? Now they're stuck on site, and Mobby with that knife, or with those knives, it's all up to Leo in a 1v1. Who's gonna find it? It is Leo, the GOAT right here. It's not even on Yorgo, and he can get a kill.
And then shaking his, he didn't even teabag it. It's like, oh, Leo, you know
what? Whoa.
Congrats, you know, they've doubled the amount of rounds they got in the last game, so good for them. I'll be happy if I was them. It's a good round for him, and I'd be happy with that. That's exactly what they need, is to be winning this last round to give them any sort of momentum, because we've seen crazier comebacks. It does sound a little bit crazy, but, you know, it ain't over till it's over. When you hit 13, then you say bye-bye. and we've still got a little bit of a way to go. And you know, if Content Kittens can take this pistol, take the follow-up, maybe get the ball rolling a little bit, they could have a way back into this game after Leo has just given them a bit of an outlet into this round. And we'll see 10 is all you get in chat from all of them. Sonomi clearly not happy about that comment from none of them happy about that comment actually. But the synergy here from Content Kittens, they're really just going for a good time.
It's gonna be what it is. Mavi pushing up early, that dog's gonna find her out, and so now she has to back up, but still gonna find it out. These birds blinding it, and that sheriff yet to make a connection. Vic will fall, that side is theirs, and Mavi's trying to clean up anything. V gets 2, Moscon now gets 2, he's trading it back, 3 on the round. KCY to shut him down, and it's all up to Mary on this late lurk. They know where she is, gonna hear the footsteps, try to get that plant down, they're gonna push her instead. Beanie and KCY versus Mary. Who can clean it up now? Low HP on KCY. Still not perfect on Beanie, but that right click has to be illegal. Someone get that replay for that, because when I see that at the end of the match, I will not believe my eyes. Now they're playing roundabout. Mary, look back. Come on, Mary. Come on. You have to play it smooth.
But
now she's hiding 2 bullets and a dream. She just needs to tap the spike. NA versus EU. The match.
No! EU is clearly
the match of the night. The match of the dreams. And KCY will collect that pistol for Content Kittens. Something we might not all like to see, especially as an NA member myself. But you know, kebabheads have struggled on their defensive pistols.
Yeah, it's nice to see them winning this, because maybe, you know, they can win the follow-up. I don't think kebabheads are going to be doing any crazy forcing into this round. We know that they're showing a lot of respect to Content Kittens despite the scoreline. For example, even like breach ulting them, using the rolling thunder and committing that on an eco. They still know how powerful these players can be given the right situation. Fast push down mid from kebabheads here, but Content Kittens looking to take some space, battle it up too long, follow this road. They've got the players in the right place though for kebabheads.
One down.
Don't go, but Sonomi trading with her classic.
And she needs to pick up that Vandal if she can, but Sonomi unable to do so, and Reaction will mow her down with that Spectre. Now I'm going to pick up that Hero Rifle, try to find a little bit of space. Kebabhead still with 2 members alive. They can try to dive to that spike, play those exits, because as you've seen, sometimes Reaction, he goes hungry for those ones. He wants that round, and so it will lead the team either lost or they can profit. But without V on the match, Reaction, no one to reel him in. He's got to do something. He's going to send out a blind. They can't find them. They're just holding sight, Jenny.
Yeah, I think kebabheads are just going to opt to die to the spike in, not give any more ult orbs to these players. Reaction, a good 2 kills to open up that round again after Sonomi got that trade and the side here was originally shut down. I think Reaction is a seed 1. He's a player that you expect him to show up, and I think he's doing a decent job of that. I have a word that he's actually managed to injure himself before today. He's messed up one of his shoulders and he can't aim properly. Me personally, I think that's coke, but you have to
trust the word of the boss. Honestly, I can see it. Like, it's a really difficult struggle, but this round, it's going to be a bonus round against a force-up. Can they find something from kebabheads? Can they do anything to make it run through? And while I woke up early for this match, I want to see some action. I need to see something exciting, keeping me on my toes. How are they going to play together this round? They're so good on the attack, but they separate on the defense, and they have to do something. Slow it down. Something to stop it from bleeding through.
Yeah, this is still a winnable game for Content Kittens. If they could take this round, this could be everything for them. Although it's quite hard, they've got that lesser weaponry. The positions right now, it looks like we've got a nice read coming in from kebabheads. Expecting the B side open here on an eco round. But V through the smoke will hit an insane shot onto Mofcon. That's a big player to have down. That breach utility, those flashes, that aftershock to force those players out of position is gone for the retake now. Looking at Mary here to get something done with this garage wraparound, but I think they anticipate her being there. They do. KCY will get the kill. Sonomi just a little bit late on the curve here, and the run and gun does not work for her. Mavi though, straight into sight, will pick up V and makes this round winnable. Gives them a way back.
Yep, Vic's still gonna need to clean it up. They have to get rid of those last two players. It's KCY and Leo. And they haven't spammed through. KCY can't make it connect. Tsunomi is gonna connect with that defuse, getting it through to that next round. They've hit 11 rounds on the board. They're one away from match point. They can do this. They need to keep it continuous, keep the ball rolling. Now, they figured out how to do it, support each other. You saw that last when they were going for that defuse. Tsunomi's sticking it out while Vic pushes through. I need to see more of that, but in the pregame, you can't rely on someone else to go huge. Maybe send Mary out, set up her utility, and then later on, you can do something else. Set up the utility, let Mary play with someone else. Let her play with Tsunomi. Anything to keep that ball rolling, keep the momentum shifting. They can't leave each other alone.
Yeah, I agree. Pacey hits an A here. Looks like the dog will pop up. Might have spotted out Mommy, but I'm not quite sure. V is aware though. That has spotted out, and V will get the kill. It's been really impactful on this attack side right now. Looks like kebabheads are opting to try and slip out through the smoke, get something done, but unfortunately, one comes back in. Just a little bit of miscommunication there, as everyone running out of the smoke gets mowed down one by one. Leo doing a great job of cleaning up the kills, and Sinnoh in a 1v5. What can you do? V, her third on the round, really coming up huge for her team on this attack side here. On the defense, she was a little bit quiet. We really wanted to see her step up as that Jet, take those fights, win out those duels, and now she is doing just that, and it's lovely to see.
It's great to see, and they collect that 5th round. Now they're starting to figure out how to play this through. Mavi will force up an operator, but the buy is not consistent across the whole board. No ultimates available, and while Mavcrod might try to fight for an orb, is it the wisest to go A? They're constantly being shut down by this Leo I'm even looking at the wrong team, but they're constantly being shut down by V and Leo. They need to figure out why and how to hold down this A site. With this Marshall now, questionable, but will they play it through?
Oh, this wraparound from Vic. Oh, but Vic! Oh, no! The shots from Vic. He absolutely fumbles the bag, completely whips. Please delete the VOD. I don't ever want to see that ever again. Oh my gosh.
I'm wiping the tears from my eyes right now. And it's heartbreaking. Mary now, the last one left in that heaven position. KCY to hunt her down. Here's the noise. Spray and pray. And that time it lined up. Another flawless round for Content Kittens. It might just be a little bit of a content match right now, because even after whipping that full mag, they're still somehow getting it up. Leo wasn't the one who whipped, it was Vic. But they are taking content from other teams and making it themselves. What are they doing differently now that we see them on the attack, Jenny?
Yeah, it looks like they're kind of bunching together. Their synergy is so much better. V is just consistently hitting her shots, taking the right duels and taking them well. Feels like she can't miss right now. Looks like they're doing a really good job of playing together and stuff, which is something that they seem to lack a little bit. Something that seemed to, Kebabheads seemed to lack a little bit as well. Unfortunately, that last round, Vic, that could have been everything. Reaction actually will get tagged up by the off here and is very lucky to escape with his life. Haircut from Barbie, but look at this. It was all a fake. The C site is completely open. It's just been given up for free.
Planted.
Mary and Tsunomi are here, but the entire team has to rotate over, and Mothcon isn't aware that Reaction's waiting at flank. Man advantage now for Content Kittens. Kebabheads have to retake. They don't have any ults, and there's 3 on the side of Content. But shock guards, they have potentially a suck. They have the Hunter's Fury. What can you do with your Kebabheads?
And they even sent out that attacker-sided Seekers, getting rid of those positions early on. Now Mavi with that Blade Storm has to do something. Waking up right here, potentially. It's only be on the site. Mary can take her down, or Vic can take her down. Now they have to do something. It's a 4v4. Reaction is lurking around. He's flanking. Vic could be waiting for this. He heard it. He knows. Mary takes down Beanie. It could be doable, but there's no time on the spike, and they have to respect that. They have to back up. They're going to save those weapons. I hate to admit it, Jenny, but I think we caster cursed this match.
We might have just done it. 10-1
now, I don't take blame in that, but it was all you when you said they could take it back.
How could you do this to me?
I don't know, Jenny, but we have to figure out a solution. We need Kebabheads to just relocate. They need to be able to take one after another, because the closer Content Kittens get to double digits, the closer the math goes. And now, of course, Kebabheads were able to pull through a 13-10. They don't want to have to do it again. They want to win as efficiently as possible because they still have another group stage match to do.
Yeah, this match could be everything. If Content Kittens lose this, they're probably locked out of playoffs. But if they win this, they have a way back in. Backs against the wall right now, down in rounds. They have a difficult fight to make. But with this string of rounds that they completed, the confidence is growing. B is hitting her shots. Everyone's looking good right now. Sonomi having a little bit of a harder time backside. It looks like Content Kittens are manipulating the map. It looks like they have so much, such a good read on where kebabheads are going to be playing, how to abuse their positioning and how to find those gaps. It looks like they're doing a good job of it. Marvy has to come up big here. They're going to funnel right into her ult.
Yep. And now they're trying to play the map, and this time kebabheads might get the read. They've seen them run around a lot of times. They missed the off shot. Now they have to back up. They know there's an operator A side. They're running it down, trying to find it, but no. Still, we're waiting. We need something from her. We need something. What is happening? This operator needs to be buffed. Come on. You can't whip those shots. The B is down to 22 HP, so maybe it might not be all for nothing. But this time they're going to run around. They're going to try to play it. They're going C. You have to read this. Come on, B. Come on, guys. Running around.
Everyone.
They're healing up. So now B no longer on 22 HP. She's been healed up. Leo's going to take it.
They're completely logged out of the site right now. They have no way to get in and deny this plant. They couldn't rotate back quickly because kebabheads had given up so much space that they had to be paranoid about lurk, somebody taking space into B, into their spawn, onto C. They gave it all up completely. Retake will start in now. Marvy will get a kill with the classic somehow after her antics last time. Reaction comes to life. Marvy will get the double headshot.
That's a free gun. That's a free gun.
My classic does not do that. Untafurian from Leo will get the kill on kebabheads now. In a disadvantaged situation, this rapid reaction is so big and he'll get the kill straight onto Mary. Vict in a 1v2, but the time gets lower and lower. Reaction will slip away. There's just nothing that he can do in this round and he's going to have to back out of it. The kill will actually be found by Reaction, starting to really show up for his team now, getting closer to those seekers. No rifle safe for kebabheads, and you wonder if they might consider taking a timeout soon, and in it comes. No surprise here. What with the scoreline, the economy is really not looking good for kebabheads as well. I think they have a lot to talk about in this pause.
If I were the coach right now, and now if I were sitting down with this team and I'm thinking, how can we improve? We have to come up with some strats. We have to go back to the drawing board because their defensive hold is not working. They've tried to give the respect and they're letting them run them down. You can see here some pings right now, left, right, and center from the sky. Of course, what do I want to see them do? I want them to go a little aggressive. That's what they know. That's their comfort pick. Don't even worry about too much utility. Flash or using too much utility early round. If they can go aggressive and push them into one area, that will be fun. They need those gunfights and they need to set up maybe Mofcon now. Mofcon was able to pull through last map. We need some hero plays and we need them soon from this kebabhead team. Circle it in, push aggressive, and that's what I would say to the team.
Yeah, I agree. Marvy had a super dominant first half. Mofcon as well. Neither of them have got any kills in, quite some time. Marvy, thankfully getting those kills with the classic last round, that was big. But all of those whiffs with the op, that could have been 1, maybe 2 kills. So you could have shut down the round there. Those aren't shots that you want to be missing, And with these pistols, it looks like it's going to be 9 on the board for the Content Kittens most likely, unless kebabheads could do something about it.
Of course, early flash out to not connect, and the whole Content Kittens team sitting back in spawn yet to push up. And so Mavi, the dash is going to expire. That's okay. Mary, a little bit aggressive, but decides to back up. And Content Kittens are just sitting pretty in spawn. What are they going to do next? Because they have to figure out something. So the turret will connect. They realize that someone's pushing through. That's Sonomi down. 1 gun off the board now. It wasn't a crazy gun. It was just a
oh, Mavi. Has to be big. Oh, Vic though! Vic and Marvy come up huge, getting 2 kills. I wonder if they can find any more. They're in a bit of a difficult position. Recon's out will come in for Vic, so he goes crazy trying to fight for that. He can't really do anything. They're stuck in that position. But Mofcon from the shadows will sneak up from short. There's 2! That's just Beanie in a 1 versus 2. Mofcon still has a sheriff. Wonder if there'll be a recoverable rifle for Mary, but it looks difficult for her. Beanie could win this. The headshot angle will come up for Mofcon. He knows that he's a little bit lower. He needs to go for these kills, and he'll hear Beanie
30
making
seconds
her way
left.
up short, picking up the spike, and Mary closes in. They look to crunch on her. She does have 2 1v1 zone. This is winnable. Mofcon knows what he's doing, though. He's buying time. Mary's got her trapped in, and she has no anticipation. Mary with her ghost. He wouldn't have any other gun. I don't think anyone would expect her to. The thrifty will come in, and it's exactly what kebabheads need to close out this game.
I carry off completely. I forget that she only needs 500 credits in the bank and she can win this whole match herself. Of course, it's nice to see kebabheads getting their footing back underneath them. That wasn't their round, and I love to see that crunch. That's what I'm talking about. Play together, keep the same angles, and be aggressive about it. You don't need the best guns in the world. You saw Bobby do with the sheriff. Only a sheriff, and this time they're going back to a similar approach that they were playing previous rounds. And they still make any impact out of it. They need to figure out how to get set up. This operator out towards C, pushing B back, so B has to give that respect up.
Spike dropped outside of garage. Looks like Content Kissens might be posturing up for some kind of a B or garage hit, throwing in that utility. Blind will come out from Sonomi, the paranoia.
All right, and so now let's look at this.
Spike down A.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Okay, so difficult round right now. Of course, we can't really expect to see anything else come through from them. But what can they do otherwise? Beanie trying to clean it up, and now it's a 12 to 8, only on the board. It's tough to see, and of course, I don't know what's happening.
30 seconds left.
What is going to go on? 12 to 8, Beanie and Leo left. The 2v5, the aftershock will come, or not the aftershock, the ball line will come through, and Vic trying to spray it down. They can't really pick up that spike, and they can't go anywhere towards site. 13 seconds left on the clock. 13. What is going to happen here? Vic will find one, and it's all up to Beanie with 6 seconds left on the clock. She has nothing to do. The op shot will come through, and that is a 13 to 8 map. Kebabheads win again. Remarkable to see, and of course, something that you didn't expect happening out of anyone here. I love to see it, and some of those recap points. You saw them go crazy with that aggressive push, crazy on that defensive side from the side of Content Kittens.
Right.
But with 2 losses,
Wait,
it's tough.
I'm trying to convince me. Wait,
Alright, and so looking at some of these recaps, that attack side from Kebabheads, they're going to go up against We Hate Ren soon. That Team 6 has been looking strong. Are they going to be able to perform or not? We shall see. Okay. Shortly, we will have that match coming up, but let's just enjoy some recap, and we will go off to a break afterwards. Thank you for tuning in for match 2, and we'll see you in match 3. it's all up to
Time is
Leo
low.
in a 1v1. Who's gonna find it? Lining it in that sheriff. Yet to make a connection. Vic will fall that silently. Who can clean it up now? Low HP on KCY. Still not perfect on BD, but that right click up the site. NA versus EU. The match.
Players in the right places. Trading to my classes.
She needs to pick up that win look. She can.
Right now, this has got a nice read coming from kebabheads. He's taking the B side open here.
So will they play through?
Oh, this wrapper from Vic. Oh, but Vic! Oh no!
From last in that hiding position. KCY got her down. This needs something from her. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the third match for Group 1 of BCT 5 today. I'm Azula. Joined with me is Jenny. Jenny, how are you doing today? You know, we've had 2 exciting matches, and now we're going into our third.
It was really cool to see, Content Kittens making a respectable scoreline and, starting to come back. I think it was really nice to see. It made for a good match. I'm excited to see the next one.
You know, the storyline was there. I thought Content Kittens for a second could have pulled back, but in my head, I was caster cursing them in my head secretly because I needed my pick'ems to be correct, Jenny. But
fair enough.
That exciting map, Content Kittens incredibly strong on their attack side. They can't do anything wrong, it seems like. But on their defensive side, they're losing round after round frequently, and they don't really have a stopping point. Can they respond? Because their competitor this round is We Hate Men, and We Hate Men are also 2-0 right now in their group.
I mean, the only thing that I'm worried about, right, is on kebabheads. There's not a lot of men, On the other teams that We Hate Men have been playing, there's been quite a few men, There's that motivation, They're going to show you just how much they hate men. But on kebabheads, we've got the girls get it done core. Like, that's going to be quite hard to play against for We Hate Men because, where is that hatred going to come from?
Now, we've heard their last scoreline. They won by huge amounts of rounds, Jenny. It wasn't even close for We Hate Men. Just stomping it out of the park. Mike and Mr. BCT himself, Woeful, have been just collecting round after round. And honestly, with a birthday buff for Woeful from yesterday, he could just win it all this tournament, of course. Now, I'm not about to sing happy birthday fully on stream, unless you wanted me to. But it's interesting to see because those 2 players, Mike, we pointed out on our power rankings, he was the only legit power ranking we chose because Mike can win it all. He is one of the strongest players in this tournament, and when he stays calm and doesn't tilt, he can win any match he plays. Of course, Mr. BCT himself, huge flex agent. You often see him on that smoke roll. Astra is unmatched. I haven't seen anyone else control space as well as Woeful has.
Yeah, he's a really great player. And I think he's also really good at lurking. His game, his understanding of the game is very good. His understanding of timings and his reads are very good. And combined with Mike's game knowledge, his calling, and his gameplay, I think they're really a force to look out for. I would be a little bit worried, though, if I was I Hate Men because of the game that Marvi just had. Even though she slowed down a bit in the second half, especially in that first half on that attack side, she was just mowing down Content Kittens. Absolutely running through them, not even just over them. Like, she was doing a really good job at shutting down anything that they were trying to do. It felt like she couldn't miss a shot. And if she does the same thing, then Kebabheads have got a real fighting chance into this one.
I agree with what you said, but what I'm predicting, I've seen... Now, I haven't been able to watch any of their matches, so we don't know the playstyle of We Hate Men. But because of that, you can also think that We Hate Men can play a pretty slow default. If they're playing that Astra, then you have to be able to play around that. And if they can play a controlled default, they're going to go head-to-head against one of the most aggressive teams in the league. And that could be head-to-head. The best of the slow and the best of the quick. Who's going to win it all? And now, Jenny, I have my prediction. I even added a scoreline. 13-7.
Okay.
We Hate Men will win. That is my prediction. If I win, you have agreed to give me $10. Thank you
I have not agreed to do anything ever. Thank you very much.
But
you know what?
I do fully agree that We Hate Men can win it all, and I think they're going to exit the top of their group.
I do think they could be good. I actually think Kebabheads will take this one. I think if Marvi has a really good game, I think if Mofcon keeps on being the GOAT, then I think it'll go really well. A little bit of technical difficulties. There'll be a small delay in starting the match, but we will get to you in just a minute. Mofcon has crashed. That Turkish internet is really not looking good for him, but he'll be back in just a second, and we will be with you very soon for the match.
So Jenny, let's keep this synergy going between you and I right now, okay? So you're believing that the Turkish core, the Kebabheads are going to win this match. Is that correct?
I do. Yes.
Now, have you looked at Team 6, okay? I'm going to pitch you Team 6 right now because I think they're going to win.
Show to me.
They have, as I repeat, Mr. BCT himself. Woeful Parrot is on that team. Have you seen someone as strong as Woeful in this gameplay?
He is pretty good. I do have to admit, he's pretty solid.
Now, of course, he's going to go up against probably Sonomi, who's on smokes. And, that will be close, but Sonomi's on a laptop, and Woeful is, well, he's Mr. BCT himself, so you can't really compare. But we've just entered Agent Select with We Hate Men starting on the attack and kebabheads starting on the defense. We haven't seen that from them before, but maybe they're going to try a different approach as we enter on to Bind, our first match.
Yeah, Marvi hovering the Phoenix here. If she goes to pick it, I think this will be really interesting. I think it will be a bit of an unexpected pick for kebabheads. I don't think We Hate Men are going to really see it coming. And I think as well on the other side, we have to look at Marvi's kind of counterpart, her rival, right? Which in terms of role is Toby. And Toby is a player that if you know anything about the Bosa Discord's Valorant players, you know that he is not someone that you should overlook. You know that Toby is a dark horse. He is a very good player and can really step up to the plate when he's needed to be. Having him on this aggressive role could be so good for him and could be so good for We Hate Men. And even though Marvi had a really good game, choosing to lock in that raise and not the Phoenix after all, I think it'll be very difficult for her to go, up against someone like Toby.
I agree. Now, you might have a little more insider pick, but let's look at these typical comps because when you're looking at this, a lot of people are opting for that double controller now we're seeing. You'll see it as you hover with Sonomi and Mary on that Viper Brim, and it is a mirror lineup. So if they're playing the exact same, which they are, you can predict who's going to play this. Double controller, a little bit slower pace. Maybe you're playing for control now. Maybe you're going to expect someone to do this or someone to do that. Instead, it's going to be difficult. You can read someone because you know how you play. If I were playing in this situation, if I'm on Brim, I have my orbital strike, I'm pushing A, I'm going to ult into U-Haul. I'm going to ult into that Lamb's position because what else would I do? I know that someone's going to be standing there. But then because they know I'm going to ult there, they might run away from it. They might not even go there in the first place.
Yeah, I agree. I think with this composition, it'll be really, interesting to see what they can achieve, what they can do on these different sides.
All right, so we do have a shorty round coming up shorty round to shout out for Twiston, who unfortunately passed away recently in the Valorant community and has been one of the most inspirational players, loved heavily by our server, and so we just wanted to celebrate him as a shorty only round to open us off on this pistol round.
Yeah, I think it's really important to honor him as much as we can. And as well, with the way that this match doesn't matter, it's not going to make an impact anyways. Most of these teams have most likely made it into playoffs. The 1v1 already starts. Mofcon clearly wants to go next, and Marvi will take the first blood onto GG. So they're waiting for the next competitors to come up, almost teasing a little bit. As this guy comes up to watch.
Yeah. This is hilarious to see J2A trying to go up against
Jeffrey
Mavi.
the goat!
And he will take him down. Now Mofcon, the next competitor out there, a little bit of damage done, trying to get it up, but J2A takes out that knife.
Jeffrey
He's even ditched the shorty.
Out of bullets with the shorty enough. There's not very many in the chamber. I don't think he actually has any left. Mofcon will pick up someone else's shorty just to make sure that he has enough bullets. Jeffrey's asking everyone to wait. You've got to... Oh, the shorty rounds. Oh, everyone's BMing each other in the shorty round. Mofcon's gone back to...
Come on, Woeful. Shoot your bullets.
Can't do anything else. We're going for the knife kill.
The knife kill.
The knife. Zeno will get the trade though. Man advantage here for kebabheads. Zeno's trying to do everything that he can right now. And she'll take out Toby. Mike in a 1v3. We'll win the first dodge horribly. Zeno already low. We'll take her out. Time gets low and these players have to push him now. And there's got no more bullets. Mary will take him out. And the honorary shorty round will go to kebabheads.
They will die.
Yep, now that was we love just celebrating the Valorant community, and that was a great opening round, but of course now we actually have to go into the matchup because who is going to win it all? Of course, it's no real stable economy, and you can even see J2A gonna try to force up a little bit of a stinger, getting a little more firepower, and that could be an aggressive approach. GG following suit. They're all just gonna try to get a little gunfire underneath their footing and find something to do in this next round, because as they open up, they're all going towards be a heavy stack, 3 players there.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit tough this round. There's actually pulling over the 4th player onto the B side for kebabheads here. They've got a really hard read on on what's happening, even with with this buy. So we had a little bit of a force come up here. Remember, this pivot could be so good. Mary has to come up, take her.
No.
She'll get 1, she'll get 2.
Spike
Oh,
down
Woodford,
A.
Gigi just not ready, and the spike will be delivered to her. Amazon Prime, same day. Got it right at her feet until the other team is so, the other members of the team are so far away. They have to go so far to recollect it. And now kebabheads can completely reposition around this control of the spike. It's going to be so difficult for We Hate Men to get a way back into this round.
I'd like them to stop trying to peek those long-range angles. They had those stingers. Mavi cleans it up. So it's all up to this last member. That is J2A on just trying to get this spike. Has a classic in hand. That right click will do damage, forcing Mary to have to rebuy shields for the next round. But the damage just wasn't good enough. A clean, flawless round basically out of the side of kebabheads. Of course, unfortunately, it's not EMEA Valorant without a little bit of a tech pause in that third round.
Tech pause.
Jenny,
BCT as well. It's got to be a bit scuffed, hasn't it?
yeah. So Jenny, we had our amazing pistol round. Of course, we can't really count it towards much of the team playing because, well, we all bought up shorties, so no real economy predictions, no real economy building set forward. Of course, then the next round, all teams bought up. And unfortunately for We Hate Men, they lost. They have no money left in the bank. They can't buy up those rifles this next round. Is there anything they can really do to start collecting rounds that their economy might not have prepared them for?
I think with the positioning of some of these ult orbs, I think, focusing on their ult economy might help them out a little bit. We know how powerful some of these ultimate abilities can be. They're very far down in the sense that while their economy is bad, the economy of kebabheads is just boomed. The stonks are going crazy. Like the fact that it was a flawless round, even though they were playing against the forced buy, they were playing against upgraded pistols, stingers, SMGs. They still managed to get a flawless round. kebabheads will be very happy with that, and it will be a major boost for their economy because they might be able to, if they can take this next round cleanly as well, if We Hate Men take the more sensible decision, they decide to eco, not invest into anything, then this could be amazing for the economy of kebabheads.
Now that's great to hear, but Jenny, I'm not even going to talk Valorant right now. I have something to ask you now. Jenny, guess what?
What? Don't look at me like that. What do you want?
Guess what, Jenny?
What?
Chicken butt. No way. That is crazy, Jenny. I could not have predicted that.
You are so funny. Like, if casting doesn't work out for you, you could, go to an open mic and be a comedian, because you have got a career there. Like,
I will write that down.
Christ. It's, honestly, you should. Please keep investing into it. I truly believe in your success in the comedy field.
Jenny, guess why?
You're just gonna say it again. You're just gonna say the same thing again. What?
No, I said guess why, not what.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Why?
Guess why, Jenny?
Why? I'm not guessing.
Chicken thigh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. You're so cringe. I can't believe I agreed to do this.
Kenny? Or Jenny? Jenny, I have something really important to ask you.
What?
Jenny,
What do you want?
It's very serious.
What do you
Guess
want
how?
from me? I'm not guessing anything.
Guess how, Jenny? Jenny,
No.
guess how?
Will I get told off for like putting my middle finger up, or can I do that?
No, you cannot do that. But you can guess how.
Why can't I do that?
Jenny, just guess how.
What will you do?
Just guess. Just guess, Jenny.
I'm
Jenny,
not guessing
guess how.
shit. I'm not guessing shit. I'm
Fine.
not guessing shit.
Chat, guess how. Chicken pow.
The tech pauses are like, see, in EMEA, we're used to this, right? Like, there's not tech pauses in NA. It's driving her crazy. She doesn't know how to deal with the weight. She's got a bit loopy. It's understandable, you know. I think we have to give her the benefit of the doubt.
All right, Jenny.
Hopefully.
Now, I know you didn't
God.
appreciate my tech pause jokes, but you should appreciate this gameplay because kebabheads 2-0 right now, and We Hate Men are on that save. They're gonna have to just come up with something, play that round. And kebabheads, if you can isolate them, they're really aggressive. So maybe they're gonna overpush. Maybe they're gonna throw the round. You just have to wait till they possibly can see if they're gonna overpush. We are repausing, but Jenny, let's talk a little bit about this, because if I were on this side and I do not have guns, I'm on the attack side, so I can't really wait it out. How would you attempt this? Because I might just play for picks and then slowly approach a site.
Oh, if I was them, I would first of all stop meowing in party chat. And then second of all, I've always been, you know, a big fan of the Rush B, the Rush B no stop, the CS Go strat.
Jenny?
And I've always been a fan of Go B into
Jenny?
And that's what I think they should do.
I have to interrupt you. There's something very important. I think we should just sing happy birthday on stream for Woeful.
Woeful? Oh,
Okay.
I'm so here for it.
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Woeful. Happy birthday to you. Yay! That was some of the best singing I've ever done, Jenny.
Me too.
Thank you for joining me on the mic.
Yeah,
back to the game though.
We can do comedy. We could be in like a choir. Like, I reckon we could start a band.
Did you know I did choir in 6th grade?
Did you? I couldn't
Yeah,
tell.
I did. Oh. Okay.
Sorry. That was I don't know. It was my demons, it wasn't me. I felt like
Yeah. I'm very musically inclined. I can read alto clef.
Ooh.
And I can play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the viola.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And the violin actually, but I used to play the viola.
You're just showing off now. Like,
No, yeah, sorry
sorry.
everyone. For my pistol strat though, I would try to play for those picks. I don't think the role is to go A, because with A, once you push onto site, it's very difficult to control. But B is an incredibly difficult map to retake. And so if you can get onto that site, you're on that site almost permanently. You just have to win your gunfights in. Play those close angles, play it, and then maybe you can win it all.
yeah, I think so. I think with these, with these mirror comps, this will be really interesting to see the differences in how both of these teams use the comp and they utilize that double controller utility, things like that. Like, I said we should rush B, but with this double controller, it's very hard to rush anything. Like, we've got the Brimstone Molly, the Sky Smokes, all of that Viper utility. You've got the Snake Bites too. They just completely slow down the hit. It's genuinely insane how difficult it is to go onto a site quickly. And with bind as well, it's quite difficult to make space, especially on attack, because there's no true mid, right? Like, you've got multiple ways, alleys to split into sites, like showers and short, or hookah and long on B, for example. But at the same time, it's quite difficult because where you can't add that pressure around mid, because there isn't one, it's difficult to kind of establish it. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a Chico come out from We Hate Men. Upgraded pistols, a couple of frenzies, but that's about it. Hopefully kebabheads are looking out to close this one out pretty cleanly.
Time to hunt.
That should be the hope. Of course, Mothcon gonna send out that Trailblazer, just try to find something, but Woeful Parrot was ready for it. Now that flash could blind them all, and Mothcon Vandal against 3 people with pistols, it could have done something. now you're gonna see another member rotate over. That Brim gonna try to do something. Toby's trying to get anywhere into this site. Doing a little bit of movement. Mofcon is in backed up for 84 HP now. And you know, this is something. They're fighting it. Tooth and nail, they're trying to make it up. But Mary's on that flank. They could be ready for it. The moment Mary peeks out, maybe they're gonna fight it out. But no, they push on the side. Mofcon again. Push back further and further. He can't make that connection. Gigi's gonna go for that plant, but the Molly will take her down. And now, Sonomi in the back of side just spraying down with the Spectre.
Yeah, so they're opting for the TP play, and it's the right one because the
30
A side
seconds
is
left.
completely open. Even with this man disadvantage, the ult will get picked up for Woeful, and kebabheads will rotate over this flank right now. I don't know if it will be expected. Mike knows though, he's trying to posture up, take some more space towards CC. Got that crosshair train, the shots won't connect. Sonomi will take out Toby trying to trade, and Mike, oh no, that's
God,
not what you
no.
wanna see. Oh no, the Serbian PC. Too much for him to handle. The shots just, it looks like he's doing a little bit of a Vict cosplay from last game. And a clean round from kebabheads there.
That's A-okay, but of course, when we see this, that's something we didn't expect them to win the round. I wish they could have gotten a little more damage. They did get the plant down. They're going to get that extra money. Now they're going to be able to buy up, get all those shields, get that utility going, and they could stand a chance. Did we see Mike whiff whole mag? Yes, that's a bingo board checked off. Did I expect it to happen? Not really, but it's nice to see, and so they're gonna try to go for this B again. Can they go a little quicker? Because now they're slow, and so when they're slowing it down, kebabheads can rotate. They're not really aggressive at finding any opening picks, and so when they rotate over, now it's 5v5, and kebabheads have had the advantage every round.
Yeah, I think it's really important, The kebabheads have, they've rotated quite heavily. They've been pulled quite easily off of some of these flanks and stuff like that. I think they need to, always be aware of the TPs and find that you can very easily take a teleporter. I think a bit of a pacier hit right now. Inside of the tube, Mofcon still alive, forced out. We'll pick up Toby, completely unaware about it. The movement in line with the flank. Absolutely gorgeous. Woeful loves the trade, but Barbie on the other side of the map. Orbital strike will push them right back, and unfortunately, Mike can't do anything. Woeful stuck in the corner now in a 1v4. The birthday boy, but what can he do? Not getting any kicks there, but he'll take up Marby, but unfortunately, she was already low. Victor trade and another pretty clean round from kebabheads there.
It's nice to see, and it's good that they're collecting those rounds. Of course, you don't want to have to see that every round because that was their buy-up. They don't have the guns, they don't have the positioning. And I mentioned before that they're really good at controlling space, but I'm not seeing it out from them right now. I need them to play it down, control, relax, clear out those comms because they have to find something to work. They have to play into this meta. They have to be a little more aggressive. They have to be ready to take that space. I don't think their double controller comp is working for them. They're not setting up the smokes early enough. And that Viper wall, although it's being positioned A side every round, it's still not helping them. They're not playing around it efficiently.
Yeah, you've got a lot of space-taking utility on the side of we here, man, but unfortunately it's just not working. Complete barrel into the B side here. Looks like they're going to slip into elbow. So much space taken. I'm not actually sure if Mary's going to be aware of it.
Placing swamp grenade.
Will they be ready? But they get the plant down. Now they can position all that utility, and they're still on site. They're going to be circled up, but can they fight this out? Mike, he's around this smoke. You can't let it fade. You have to push through soon. This ult will take down J2A. So now out of the site, out of the mine, and Mike is still out there. He knows they're all on site. They can push through. They can possibly get this lurk, but Woeful with the shots. Come on, you have to push through. You can't be scared. Sonomi's getting the defuse, and it's over. 5 rounds now on the board for kebabheads. It's over. Early round, they have to be able to fight back.
Yeah, after that round, you might change Woeful's name to Whiffle after those unfortunate sheriff shots. Mike will pick up 2 with the Stinger, actually, but unfortunately, he doesn't manage to recover a rifle. Be interested to see here if he, decides he wants to keep playing with it. Looks like he does. Going to carry it over, but really unfortunate as he was so close to getting, a heavier gun in his hands. It was decent damage at the end of the day, at the end of the round, but how much does damage matter when your opponents all have more than 6k credits? It really doesn't do very much.
They need to continue to chip down on that. You do something, Mofcon will send out that Trailblazer early up. That positioning from Sky now has to be changed, and it's not helpful for this team. They need to get onto the site. You can see Mike is going to opt for that Viper ultimate once he can get on there. That Viper spit could be powerful. He has that Stinger to play close range in it. They just need to be able to use it now. So Toby waiting to blast back onto site, possibly. He has to make that space. You need to be ready to take those 2 kills, but with Mary and Sonomi doubling up, it could help this Viper utility though from them. Their own, they're not helping out. So now blast back onto site, 3 of them against the whole team. Who can win this? Who can fight it out?
Yeah, all the sky smoke used up by the looks of it. GG will get spammed down, trying to get the plant down. Very lucky to be alive right now. Marvy will eventually take her out. She wasn't alive for much longer. Toby trying to get something done with the grenade, but the smoke's already down. He's completely exposed. The shot is absolutely gorgeous though. But Vic will trade and Sonomi will get the follow-up. 6-0 for kebabheads right now, and I don't think anyone expected this scoreline coming into this matchup.
I sincerely apologize to anyone watching for cursing this match. It was not my intention, and I really do wish this was not the way, but you must play on. And I don't want to see Mike tilting. That is one of those on the bingo board that I don't want to have to check off. Right now I have 2 in a row in 2 different directions. Mike tilting could win it all for us, but he needs to stay calm. Continue playing this out. He needs to be able to communicate to his team. You need to get Gigi on the board too. Her impact is there, but her utility is not finding it because she's been taken down. Protect your 5th seed a little bit more. Protect your teammates and fight it out. Toby goes down early, peeking out with nothing else. You can't go up against Mofcon like that.
Yeah, I don't think Mike will be very happy with that one. We already know how, you know, what he can be like, how angry he can get. So Toby dying like that is really not a good start. Having your entry die straight away with basically nothing invested from kebabheads to get that kill. Just a simple peek from all Mofcon did was hold down the angle, press mouse 1, and he got a freebie. This flash is good. Marvy will take down Mike on the other side of the map. That's the lurk shut down. All of that space that he has garnered is now gone. And now Woeful, you know, he's trying to create some space, trying to plan something by the looks of the pings. But Mofcon playing anti-flash at the side of the wall. Even brave enough to dip inside of the smoke. I don't think they're going to anticipate it. But the angle, he doesn't anticipate Woeful being in there and watching.
If they were ready, now this lockdown comes through. They are going to have to give up that space. They can't break it unless they push through. Waiting it out a little bit. Sonomi trying to do some damage, but she has to run through that molly. Luckily, he does not take any damage, so they can back off, get onto site, get this plant down soon. The Seekers go out, spamming it through. That turret now broken. Oh, huge damage out of those.
Jeffrey.
You can't stand in that, and while Mavi's trying to spam it down, everyone now is on such low HP, and the time!
The satchel!
Oh god, the satchel kill!
And the spike is down. Jeffrey in a 1 versus 4, hardly any time to plant, and he can't do anything. Sinnoh straight away with the cleanup. Still 0 rounds on the board for We Hate Men. Maybe once they have that lockdown down, they look like they had an advantageous position. But Marvy coming in with that flank from Hookah just completely shut down anything they had. The damage was so good that she picked up the kill with the satchel. And this timeout coming through from We Hate Men is absolutely no surprise with the position that they're in.
Now, pings are coming out. Both teams are strategizing. This is important. You had to stop the bleeding somehow. And with the tactical timeout coming out in that coming into the 8th round, We Hate Men has to do something. The best they can do is get 5 rounds on this attack side, the next 5, collect them all, and situate themselves good. If they can get 4 rounds, that's enough. 3 is when you get scared, and if even less than that, and you don't know if they can bring it back. They have to start doing something. And when we saw kebabheads choose the defensive side, maybe that's something. They're scheming, strategizing here too. Of course, though, with We Hate Men on the attack, I need to see an aggressive attack. No longer this little shy, peek out, send Toby, die, etc.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I think we really want to see a lot of impact coming out with some of these ults they have online. You know, the ults are really starting to build for kebabheads. 1 away from 4 of their ults. Mofcon, the only one trailing. Mike with the Viper's Pit online and Toby with the Showstopper. Woeful, 1 off of the Orbital Strike. They could get something done here, but just a couple of kills in the direction of kebabheads or a little bit of control of the orbs. Looks like they might be pushed it up to fight for one, actually. Trying to get the orb for one of their players. Not sure which one. Looks like they might be going for the orb for Marvi. Yeah, trying to get Marvi's Showstopper online, and they'll take it. They've got the B orb. They've got it online. Mofcon's trying to take up the space in Hookah. Make sure that everything is covered. We'll get spotted out by the Boom Bob, though. That's to back away.
Yep, now they know that they were in Hookah, backing off. That flash gonna try to do something. Showstopper popped. Can they find it? Mofcon is sitting down. Oh, shoot it now. Come on, Toby. Ooh, can't connect, but Woeful will trade it out. So now they're still numbers even. That turret doing damage. They have to break those mollies early on. Come on, Gigi. What are you doing? Focus up. Yes, there you go. She got her one. Mavi will take a kill with that Showstopper, but she can get that plant down now. Backing up. Here's where it is. Woeful playing this backside position with that Bulldog. Mike peeking out, sees Mary, and now backs up, giving that space. Woeful now playing around. You see that gun barrel. Peek through, get the shots.
Woeful is completely ready for it, and Mary, there's not really much she can do. They know roughly where she's coming from. Gigi is aware as well. The alarm bot will spot her out even worse. Gigi will keep off it, get her second on the round, and the Brazil scoreline will come in. Never forget. Looks like a really good round for We Hate Men, and they didn't actually have to invest many of their ults. They only invested that Showstopper. They still have that Orbital Strike and their Viper's Pit ready for this round, but on the other hand, while kebabheads invested their Showstopper, all of those ults that were one away, they managed to get online, and now their ult economy is really good. I'd be a little bit worried going into this next round as We Hate Men.
Now, you said like the Showstopper was used. I agree. It didn't bind the impact of a kill, but instead it created a little bit of a worry because you back up. If you're Iron or you're in the Iron Chat gang, you start running the moment you hear an ult. And they were scared. They couldn't connect, and so now they got that space. They got the round. They had that buy up again. Can they peek through with Mofcon holding this guard in position? Now this orbital strike will come through. They have to push through. Come on, guys. Connect your shots. You have to be ready. Vic will take down J2A. Toby's taking down Sonomi. Again, still a 4v4. They need to get onto site, get those plants, and watch out for the guard in control.
This lockdown could be really big, but Mike, I don't think either of them anticipate this position. Mary might be first point of contact here. If he plays this right, if he plays this with discipline, he could have 2 freebies here, and I think he might just have that. He lined up. Marvi will take one, though, on the other side, and the lockdown will get invested from Vic off of the kill from Marvi. This could still be very good. Mike is forced all the way outside of Hookah, and the other players are forced to back all the way away to CT. This is still very winnable for kebabheads, but the time grows lower. Woeful has the util. The molly will get popped. The killjoy spawn grenade. Mike starts to posture up. Vic will get the trade, but GG taking out Mofcon, and Mike is third on the round. That positioning and that play was absolutely amazing, and he truly gave them away into it.
Yep, this is where the team is starting to dial up. They're getting a little bit of footing underneath them, starting to ramp up the pacing. You can even see Mike and Woeful, they're starting to lead that team, showing that squad that you can do this. That's a lot of pressure to be known as Mr. BCT himself, but with that pressure, you still have that confidence. And I like to see that poke through a little bit more. Of course, kebabheads, a little bit startled. I think the moment they lose one member, they don't have the positioning. They expect to have a 5-man circle around, but they don't have 5 men to do it. And so here they have to remember, you have to try to keep as many alive so that they can hold on and circle out, choke them in, and otherwise they're not winning the rounds right now, Jenny.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The Mofcon looks like they're going to make a bit of a flash play with Victor. What's the flash behind him? But the trails will go all in the way of We Hate Men. Almost makes the adjustment, but Mofcon too many targets. Vic will get one, but that's it. Sonomi with the Odin will try and slip out onto site and do something, but doesn't expect Toby to be ahead of the curve. And now Marvi is in a bit of a difficult position, and so is Mary. In a 2v4 retake, plant has just gone down. Positions are very advantageous from We Hate Men as they slip into a post plant. This round is going to be hard to get back into.
And they're playing this B site. While it might be, you might get those kills, it's still really hard to retake. This alarm bot going to be broken now by Mavi, trying to push through. Molly's still on the bomb. That's going to delay the peak. That's going to delay the time. You still have to clear out every angle. Mary's trying to push it through. Find anything, find something, but no, it's not happening. And now Mike and Mavi trading back. GG will collect that last and final kill, leading to 3 points on the board now.
Yeah, good post plant there. Just playing the trades with that man advantage. It worked just fine. It's nice to see GG starting getting, getting some impactful kills. And I think that timeout that was called by We Hate Men has been really impactful. 3 on the trot now off of it. And kebabheads looking a little bit more startled. They've still got good money, unfortunately, because, they got so many rounds at the start of the game. Their economy is set for the entire rest of the half. Almost interesting seeing nobody buying Jeffrey with, with 3.9k in the bank for Woeful, but maybe paranoid about losing this round. He's still be, able to afford a rifle and half armor, so I think they'll be okay.
Yep, just building it up, and now, of course, you can't really ignore those ultimates, because maybe that's the game they're trying to play this round. Of course, Toby is a couple away, Mofcon really close, 1 away from those Seekers, and the Seekers, they found impact with Mofcon, of course. Can you find that same impact with Jeffrey? I don't know, that's J2A if you're wondering. Of course, looking at this, Woeful's trying to peek around. He can sense Mofcon. He knows where he is, and now Woeful's waiting for that peek. So Nomi will back it up. Mike will find Mavi. That A side is almost open, but they're still looking to try to push B. They're trying to fake that rotate. Mary will chase them back. Now you have that communication that no one is going A. Mary, huge territory gain, and they both jump back. Remix that into a classical dance, because that is something else to dodge those flashes.
Flashes rough, he sends this close angle, but they anticipate it. But Mofcon, the shots are absolutely beautiful. Pops the Seekers, they know that they need this round. And the shots from Mofcon onto the ace now. Tempted to go for it, and Sinomi will steal it away from him. But those shots, 1, 2, 3, 4 headshots, 1, 2, 3, 4 kills on the round. A really impactful round from Mofcon, and that is a player you want to see stepping up.
The player I need to see stepping up right now, I need it to be Toby and J2A. I need that duo, because right now this Sky and Braids on the other side, Mavi and Mofcon, they're going crazy right now. They're setting down kills left, right, and center, but the opposite is not being said for J2A and Toby. I need Toby to make up that space. Take it efficiently and get into backside to halt any rotations. You need someone holding it down. You can't be Mike and Woeful every round. Mike and Woeful have to help out the team holding down everything else. You need someone to support you. And while Gigi has stepped up a little bit and Mike is stepping up right now, killing Mary, you still need those 2 players to step up.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. A lot of space taken into showers, which showers haven't really been probed into by We Hate Men, even though it's the last round, they haven't really done a lot of it. Toby will back straight up, play with the team, capitalize off of this ult, but Sinnoh takes out Gigi, drops the spike as they come in. All 3 other players from kebabheads are on the other side though. It's down to Sinnoh to hold on for as long as she can, and she can't do it. The trade from J2A is perfect. We'll swap out and get the upgrade. Now this is looking pretty favorable for We Hate Men, even though Jeffrey is low. Mofcon with the high flash trying to get something done. He's been really impactful with these flashes. He's been taking so much space. Woeful's position is absolutely gorgeous. Get traded out by Marvi though. Now in a 1 versus 2.
1 enemy remaining.
The grenade!
HP,
oh my gosh.
Oh, it's heartbreaking, but the timing is still there. It's Toby versus Mavi, a raised duo. And Toby will finally get on that board again. He's setting up for this now defensive half. We're going to switch sides. That was the last round in that half. 5 phase for the pistol. This is going to be a proper pistol now, I believe. And this could set up We Hate Men for the future. Going to buy up. Going to get those ghosts. Hold that long range now. You want to set it up so that when they push B, you either have someone with the classic right click, the shorty to hold hookah, or that ghost for B long. No one can better you if you can hold on to that orb control.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We've seen kebabheads be really impactful on their attack sides in both of the previous maps, although this is a different map, it's a different ball game, We hope to see them continuing that on if you're a fan of the team. We saw how impactful winning the last, winning that second pistol was for Content Kittens in the previous round, right? It started that snowball when it very easily could have ended. That game could have ended in a 13-2 or 3. So this pistol is so important for We Hate Men to have a way back into this game.
Yep, nice to see. And now that snakebite is being held out. Mike is ready to do some damage. It does miss, and so Mavi is able to push Mike out of this U-Haul position. They've lost that control, and while a little bit of vulnerability has been done, no real damage, and so they're waiting to get that spike down. Mike is the only one really on that front lines. Gigi is still hiding. Sonomi will take that teleport. Do they realize that J2A has not moved? They need to get that right click, but no! Whiffed out, and so it's really essential that they can move on quickly and efficiently. Mike will fall, and so it's all up to Woeful to get this rotation. Hold it out. Smoke will cover up that poison cloud, allowing people to rotate through, possibly backside, going to that link position. But are they able to do it efficiently? Because Mavi's going to try to push up, force him out of the angle.
I don't think they're going to expect. Oh, Tsunomi, it's a bit whiffy. I don't think with the man advantage, you know, we had men expected kebabheads to go that way. It kind of worked out for them anyway. Mofcon will get the kill. But the flick from Mofcon is absolutely nuts. He has been so impactful. And I think he's really been a player to follow my pack in.
They'll lead us right to the
Yeah, the impact from Mofcon has been consistent. It's a lot of calling and a lot of flashes that have changed the game. A lot of Mavi's kills have come from quick flashes that blind the enemies. They can't turn away quick enough and Mavi will peek out. Same with Mofcon, and Sino has been doing a little bit of solid damage on the side of her behalf. But you need to start seeing that team play come out from We Hate Men. They lost a pistol and they're going to force up. This is a dangerous game. If they lose this next round, their economy can't really settle for the rest of the match. So, already going to hold it out. Pushing up early into position. Toby now holding up this teleporter position will be seen out by that Trailblazer. They know some of them have bought up. Do they know the whole team is bought up? I don't know, but that little bit of damage onto Mofcon has to back up, give that space, and now who will move?
This position from Woeful could be everything. It's very hard to clear what with this trophy he's given himself to play in. But Mavi is so aware of it. The satchel will tip him up even more. He's very lucky to be alive right now. But Mofcon will go ahead of the smoke, facing completely the wrong way. Kills will go in the way of the weapon zone. Now in a 3v3. Mike in the back of the side will hold it down with the stinger, but Tsunomi is too much for him to handle. Just out-aims him. Now this position from Hugo and Toby could be really good, but I think they're aware of it with all of this space.
One enemy remaining.
But Toby and Gigi both get kills. They both win their own respective duels.
Gigi with that long range stinger. I should have put that on the bingo card because honestly, you can't really expect that. We'll get the defuse, and now they profit off of that bonus round that Kebabheads is hoping to collect. That anti-eco completely damaging Kebabheads now. And while everyone has to buy it mostly, now at least We Hate Men has a little bit of a footing. They have a little bit more creds, so they can purchase some weapons. Not strong enough to guarantee a second round though, so against Classics, they still have to play controlled. They still have to assume that enemies could be anywhere around. Lurking, predictions, and that's the map control that we need to start seeing them have.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think this could be such a big, this creates such a strong foundation to build on for We Hate Men in terms of their economy, in terms of their momentum. I think after losing that second pistol, that's not something you want after, losing both pistols, after they opted for that force buy the first time and it didn't work out. This could be really important in terms of their upward trajectory of rounds.
Let's look at these rounds now. Oh, blinded, and Toby can't connect. Mofcon with that Sheriff, deadly. Now Woeful is here, though. The Sky Flash, the Trailblazer will do some damage. You have to back off, but no, Jeffrey is still pushing that. It's important to learn when to back off, and J2A is taken down. This heal is available for Mofcon, so his teammates will not be in the disadvantage, and this numbers game has been flipping back and forth. They have the option to take teleporter. Do they know that still some of the utility has been left over? So GG will be able to pop a couple mollies, possibly the alarm bot alerting them. That allows Mike to rotate over, and with Mike, Woeful, and GG all alive. They're trying to do something. GG, get out of the grenade. No!
Oh no! GG will get taken down by the paint shell. The snake bite from Vic is good though, and Mike will pick up Tsunomi through the box by the looks of it. This reposition from Heaven from Woeful could be good. Bulldog in hand, he's got a powerful weapon compared to what Kebabheads have. I haven't really been able to recover those guns, and Mike's position could be good too. They're both very high on health, whereas Vic is quite low, so is Mofcon. This could be very winnable for We Hate Men.
Yep, they have to play around this. They have to alert. Woeful will take down that first. They know Mary is where Mary was. They know where Mofcon is. Peeking out. The timing has just been missed, and Mofcon can play this game. He can play it all the game, all the time. A 4K with a Sheriff. They're on to 10 rounds. 10-5 right now. It is too split up to be a close game, but still close enough that no one is relaxed.
I agree. Mofcon is so insane. It's genuinely nuts how it feels like he can't hit anything but the head. We can't, forget how good his teammates have been as well. He became so impactful in that round, getting all of the important kills, finding just the right timings to slip through. But we've seen We Hate Men do well with stingers before, and they've got stingers again, so I wouldn't write them out of this round whatsoever.
But, you know, a new round, new game. GG a little late on that setup. Mavi trying to play out towards this B position. Damage heavily initiated onto Toby. Will heal up at least to a little bit higher now. But this utility, GG starting to play predictable. They need to be able to clear out, but nothing is happening. So space still hit or miss on who's going to win it all.
I've got your trail.
Smoked.
Unfortunately, technical difficulties again. But what is a game without technical difficulties? As they blast back onto this match, and now Mary is planting, and Mavi will do some damage. Mike falls, and the team is lost again. GG a stinger in hand. What can she do as they peek around, trying to push onto site? Woeful, a judge in hand that is taking down my Mofcon. Wasn't ready. Can't clear out the double angle, and they're all running in. It's all up to Toby with a bulldog in hand. Is there any hope left? I don't see it. But they're trying to push through, trying to get some kills.
And the time grows lower and lower. There's not really anything you can do here apart from go for damage. A bit of a stab pattern he's going to do. Invest the satchels, try and get, you know, as many good peaks as he can. Take down some of the low players. And while he got one, unfortunately, he's going to have to take it out of there with that bulldog. Not even, you know, the ideal weapon to be saving. But the situation is really not ideal for We Hate Men. Really on the back foot now. You know, there's so many rounds down. Economy's not looking good. What do you do if you're them?
And that's the concern, because if you look at the scoreline, anything to look at, 11-5, that means that Kebabheads are 1 away from match point. And while We Hate Men don't have a stable economy, they either can choose to buy up now and force it this round to hope to collect it and stop Kebabheads from getting to 12, or they can save, let Kebabheads go to 12, and then hopefully fight it back, going to overtime. This time they're buying up, and it's so close. Kebabheads, if they can win this round, it's over, basically. They'll have no money in the bank, no way to fight it in, and their attack side is not situated. They're not coordinated at pushing in. The utility is being thrown at them, and each time the utility is thrown, it's another hurdle they can't fight through.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This round is so important. It's so impactful. It's so interesting to, you know, see what We Hate Men do with their economy, because it's such a big decision. Marvi's already in the site. Doesn't even matter. J2A looking completely the wrong way as Marvi's showstopper will land. She's been hitting so many of these. You know, on the raise on this map, she seems super comfortable, and it's really nice to see after the dodgy game on Fracture earlier. Big fight between Mike and Tsunemi right now. Mike will pick it up. He's completely opened up the back lines of this post plant, and Toby does a good job of getting one as well. This is still winnable for We Hate Men, and with GG's pick, it makes it even more likely.
Now it is Mary against Mike, but Mike does not clear the corner. Mary will get that kill, even on high ping. It's all up to Gigi now, and the clock has been ticking for quite some time. She has to clear it out. Now it's stressful. You can see her looking around. Doesn't know which angle to peek through, and it's so little time. Will she opt for that save now? It is more ideal. Has to commit to it now. No time left on the clock, and that's 12 points on the board for Kebabheads. That is match point now that we're sitting on, and there is no money in the bank.
Yeah, We Hate Men now are going to be on a broken buy after choosing to invest a lot into that round. Now they're in a really awful position. They've got a couple of volts, they've got Viper's Pit, but that's it. What else have they got? They're in a really difficult, you know, tough situation to come back from this, especially on the defense, you know. Even when you're on the attack, maybe if you're not hitting your shots, you can group up, you can play trades, and it feels like you're more impactful than, you know, you feel impactful. But it's very difficult on this defense side to kind of group up and play like that. You have to be very self-sufficient. J2A one off the Seekers could be big here in a round like this.
It's one off the Seekers, but Mavi already mowing them down. Woeful is trying to trade it back. Trying to hold on to this B control. Don't let them fight through. Bict will stop that flash from happening. Not ready. They're allowing themselves to be vulnerable from at least one other angle, and while they try to peek one, they're shot out. So 100 or 120 on the clock, still left to go. 115 now, it's ticking down. Mike trying to hold this rotation. Gets one, can get two and three. Can Kaylina? No, it's left up to Mary now. Mary in a 1v2. Running possibly A, but no, trades it up, and Woeful is ready.
He knows.
Will he collect this? Will he see the cap? Yes, he will. He will see that cross, take it down, bring it to 6. Can they get to 12 now?
And that's exactly what We Hate Men needed, right? They needed a good round to, get back into the swing of things. They needed people to hit their shots. And even if you're winning with hero plays, a win is a win. And a round is a round. And you'll take them, when you're on match, you're looking up at match point, you're looking down the barrel of a gun. Like, you'll take any way you can win rounds. It doesn't matter if it's from hero plays or not. And Mike is a player that we know is very capable of that. We know that he's an insane aimer. He's insane in his positioning, his utility, his calling. He's very good at what he does. And it's nice to see him stepping up exactly when his team needs him.
Yep, they sent out a Trailblazer out towards that A Showers position. Now one comes through that teleporter. They can't predict it, and that's a rocket. The showstopper through the teleporter will connect off to onto Mofcon. Out of the round now. They know they're out towards A. The Seekers will come through now, peeking them out. This turret is available to hold that flank, but Mike is trying to send out some snake bites, trying to hold off any rotation, trying to make this round work. Their control's a little bit better, holding onto the site, each angle a little bit isolated from the other, but they're praying, they're spraying, and now with Mavi peeking through, Mike will back up, give that space, give that respect, but the kills could come soon though.
Yeah, Mike has this Viper's Pit, which he could use for the retake, or if he needs to, while he's backed away now, he could very much use it as a panic button, cover up the site, allow a really difficult situation for them to farm, and then funnel everybody through the teleporter into J2A, who's holding down the other side just in case the possibility of teleporting comes through. And Gigi, a position from Showers is not red. Will get traded out though. She's done a good job at getting her one, and she'll keep that man advantage up for We Hate Men. The time gets lower and lower, and there are so many players here for We Hate Men. This is a really hard round for kebabheads to win, as Vix is caught on the fall away. Marvi will trade, but she is so low. It is so difficult, and Mary in a 1 versus 3 can't do anything as woeful. 2 snappy kills for him, as he'll bring his team back. 12-7 now, and it's looking more doable the longer that we go.
It's nice to see that it is looking doable for either team.
We're ready.
It's good that they're collecting those kills. They're winning by at least 2 players, so they're not having to buy up every single round. They still have enough to buy each other. And even Woeful sitting on 5,000 creds. Of course, J2A not having that much, so he should try to balance it out. Let Woeful buy one for the team or something. Instead, though, the other side isn't looking too strong. Their economy now, losing 2 rounds in a row has not been good for them. They need to get their footing underneath them because Mofcon has been dying almost every single round recently. That's not good for him. He's going to be rocking that Sheriff, and while he is strong on that Sheriff, is it strong enough to go up against a team of 5 rifles?
Yeah, we've talked about, how impactful he has been so far. And if he's, if he's not on that gun, if he's only on that upgraded pistol, it's really hard for him to have as much impact if he's not getting those kills. Like, you want him to be one of those players who's really stepping up as one of your higher seeds and helping to enable your lower seeds as well. You want to see Marvi continue to be enabled on this attack side. Thankfully, all they need is 1 round, but Marvi already taken down, very ahead of the curve. Her team, I think they were banking on her winning on that fight with Mike. She hasn't. Looks like they don't want to stop the hit yet, though. A lot of space taken towards lamps.
Oh, that peek could go huge for Sonomi. Looking through, peeking out. The whole team is down on such low HP. One will get healed up. That will be Mary. But the rest of it, Mofcon, super low. J2A taken out. So while Vict might be a little bit low now, still has plenty of HP. The numbers advantage even out for either team. They're going to try to commit this ultimate. But already people on site, they have to clear it out quickly. And Toby will die, take one down. Vic will take one down. And now it all rests on Mr. BCT himself. Woeful coming through the Showers position, or coming through hookah. Cannot connect. It's heartbreaking for the side of We Hate Men, but kebabheads have won it all. They have exited their bracket 3-0, taking it to the max, taking it so that they are the ultimate team of Group 1. Jenny, what a banger match to finish it up with.
That was absolutely amazing. Really excited to see a little bit of momentum going there for We Hate Men. It looked like they had a fighting chance into it, but kebabheads were just so consistent with their shots and their awareness. Even, knowing about these cheeky plays and stuff like this from We Hate Men, them trying to slip in ahead of the curve, get some nice timings. Like, they've just been really, taking advantage of the positions of them. Like, Mofcon, these flashes have been absolutely amazing from them.
Yeah, it's surprising to see. Now, Group 1, looking forward, Jenny, it was interesting to see because kebabheads had just stood out upon the rest. And while this game, the scoreline isn't crazy different, it didn't feel too close. There were times where you were surprised that Mike got those kills, that so-and-so was able to hold it down. But each time, no matter what, it still felt like kebabheads could win it all. That they were always going to hold on to it. That they were going to do the most damage, because who knew? That was just what happens.
Yeah, kebabheads look so dominant in this matchup, and they've looked so dominant all evening. They've done a really good job, but they've been really showing what they're made of. They're made of kebabs. It's amazing to see, the Turkish homies coming through and doing well. Lovely to see Gigi stepping up as well, especially towards the end of the first half. She's had some really impactful kills today. I think we should really highlight, how important the Seed 5s are. Mary's had some really impactful kills too. Even though we know that she's not as confident, she's still been doing a good job. And so has Gigi. They've both been really impactful, and I think both of them should be really proud of the showing that they've had today.
Definitely agree. I think everyone should be proud, because you can't forget that despite kebabheads winning, these are the top 2 groups in the seed. I believe both of them will be moving on. We will wait for confirmation from other teams after the other match has finished. But these, coming into this game, were the top 2 seeds. Both teams incredible with their showing. They might not have won it on Bind. That's just another map to rethink through. Come up with a strategy that could work out better. But like you mentioned, every player who showed up today showed something incredible. I definitely agree with what you pointed out with Mary. Her impact was there. She's playing on 170 ping, and every rotation that the other team tried to do, Mary was flanking. She might not have gotten the kill, she might have been shot down, but it was something that you weren't too sure about. Is she flanking this round? Where is she going to be flanking from? How quick is she going to make that rotation? And is she going to be behind me when I peek this next corner? She was there when others were flashed, okay? Something that you can't forget. She bought something other than a ghost and went huge.
Absolutely. She's done a really good job. I don't think there's anyone to, in these series today that we've watched that hasn't truly stepped up to the plate. We've been seeing seeds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all of them stepping up and being so impactful. I think as well, Vic is somebody that I'd like to highlight, especially on that last round. I think he was, the player that got them over the finish line. He really stepped up for kebabheads and his utility. He's not someone who usually plays Killjoy, that Sentinel main, Sentinel role. I think he's done a pretty good job at it.
Yep, I agree. And like you mentioned, we expect to see Vic on a Sova on a KO. And while you did try to shoot that Raze rocket launcher, maybe not the highest moment, maybe not the best moment of the game. I like to see how all these players are flexing over to different agents. I've seen Vic in previous BCTs. Phenomenal on that initiator role. And now on that Sentinel role on Bind, he played it a little more aggressive. He played it so that you could be up on that site fighting it out without having to worry. And in this last round, when it all came down, Vic was the one who finished it up. And I'm impressed to see it.
Me too. It's really cool to see, so many people stepped up today. And I think every single player who's played in this group should be so proud of themselves. Even from, teams like Content Kittens, who I think not many people expected them to do well. They've still had a respectable showing. And I still think, given their circumstances, I think they should be really happy with what they've shown as well.
Yep, and now, of course, that does conclude the bracket stage for Group 1, Jenny. Group 2 will be coming on very shortly, but before we leave, I drew something to commemorate our moment. I drew us two. It's very cute. I really liked it. You see, there's me. There's me. There's me. And there's you, a little bit shorter, because obviously I'm very tall. I really enjoyed it, and this is something to commemorate, Without us on this, I don't think Group 2 would have been as exciting. Jenny, thank you for joining me on the mic today.
Thank you. I'm going to ignore what you wrote at the top of your drawing, and I'm going to ignore the fact that you made me very short. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
It's been absolutely lovely to cast with you today, and it's been an absolute pleasure to watch these players in their true element.
Yep. And now, thank you everyone for tuning in for Group 1. Group 2 will be coming on shortly with a couple new casters. We all thank you for joining us, and thank you to our production in the backstage. That is Harry, both observing and producing. Make sure you follow his Twitter. banger posts every single day. But that concludes Jenny and I, and thank you. We'll tune in shortly for Group 2.
Thank you so much.
Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie? Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
I can be a, I can be a horror cutie. I can be a, I can be a
Or cutie? Can you be my? Can you be? Can you be my? Or cutie?
I can be a, I can be a horror cutie.
Can you be my?
I can be
Can you be my? Or cutie?
imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Hello. I was.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, are they actually gonna? No, he's just pro hovering the Euro, right?
Probably.
He's not eligible to Euro, no?
No, he can't. It's okay.
Because okay, so Sank first seed, right? Who's the
Yeah.
second seed on that team?
It's Sank's first seed. Bacon is second seed.
Bacon second seed. Wow.
Pain third. Stands fourth, and I'm fifth.
I don't know. This safe team's kind of stacked. I'm expecting it to be a stop.
No.
If
I know how Sank plays. This is gonna be a close game.
you think so? Alright.
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's Haven. What could
True.
go wrong?
Oh, I hate Haven. My Alexa
Oh.
is picking off. Okay, what do you think about the comms, Mike? Oh my god, double controller. I did not
Yeah,
expect that.
What do you mean?
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't expect it for at all. Like, I completely did not know that they're gonna run this comp at all. Like,
This comp is fucking. The Phoenix is really interesting.
Oh
though.
wait, I thought they were gonna go race.
The Phoenix duelist is really interesting. And they're starting attack as well. This is gonna be tough. I honestly, to entry, this is gonna be a bit difficult. I mean, I presume the idea will be to just play around the idea that big wall to lurk with, and then normal smoke. I mean,
Yeah,
the
basically,
synergy on safe team with all the player cards is just perfect. Unfortunately, Airhand still has level showing, so it kind of ruined it.
I don't know. What are you doing, bro?
What's Finland doing?
Why are you ruining it?
Exactly. Why are you ruining it?
Come on, bro.
We're gonna be in loading screen for ages.
Oh yeah, cause safe.
Just safe ping it.
It's okay. We can like. Okay, what do you think is gonna happen? Pistol.
Okay,
What's gonna happen?
Right, pistol round. Okay, they're gonna default towards A and then they're gonna go B. I think that's what's gonna happen. Or they're gonna split. I honestly, with the way that the Viper is, I feel like you could easily split. Go through B and run A. Split A that way, or go through B to A.
I actually
would like to
don't.
see something like that.
I mean, I would
Do you know
like
if
for
they'll cook
Sank
anything
to
for that?
call to split A from A link, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think Sank is gonna lurk short with the wall, and then they're gonna default maybe break some util. Hopefully.
I hope they just break.
I think it's kind of rough. They don't have
Still do
Sentinel.
garage.
I mean, they have double initiator, double smokes, and a phoenix. That's rough.
But they're starting attack though, so they could gain a lot of momentum, or they could
From
just
pistol.
have none.
Yeah.
Then I honestly think if they want a chance of at least personally looking at their comp, I don't think it's a very good comp unless they get momentum going, and then they can play around a bit of sort of.
Okay, I mean the thing
chaos.
about this comp is that you don't need many attack rounds because
need a lot,
defense. No, you
'Cause
don't need a lot.
The Viper wall covers, if I recall correctly, the Viper wall can cover a short. Oh, we're in.
Yeah, we're in.
It can cover a short. Oh,
P10.
P10. Oh god. It can cover a short, mid, and then C, right? Main.
Huh?
The Viper
What did you
wall
say?
on attack, on defense.
Yeah.
You can throw it. If you throw it right, you can throw it, and it can cover those 3 areas. No.
Yeah, it can.
you
So
can
their
get a lot of
defense, I
control over it.
that's what I said. On defense, they're gonna be strong, but they need some rounds.
But they're also playing a breach jet Sova comp that can just explode out of the wall. However, this isn't like an Emerald level team that's going to go minus 30. We don't care. They're going to go. And I feel like they're going to respect this wall too much, the enemy team, when they're on defense. But now they're on attack.
I mean, I expect Sank. If Sank doesn't get confidence, it's gonna be rough starts.
Can you do
So
it? I'm lazy. Already off to a great start. Oh, it's
internet gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if they do. Oh wait, have they thrown a Viper wall down? The default?
No, they're gonna throw it probably 2 seconds left. I mean, yeah, they're throwing. Look how they're throwing it.
I
Sank
just
ping.
realized I accidentally was following you, Mike, as the observer. Make sure you
Oh,
follow the
wait.
observer.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I put it on Grizzly.
We're gonna have like 8 here observing. We have like we're B tier casting. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna be tier 15 casting, bro. Chill out.
Tier 15.
Yeah,
Then how low would you rate us?
I'm tier 15. I don't know about you.
Okay. I'm just gonna say what's happening. You give the analysis, okay? Solid
Yeah.
casting. You know, I'll just say
Post
my
round, yeah, post round, bro.
Post round, give me the Lothar analysis.
Nobody likes Lothar. Chill out.
You know how Lothar Labs? We can have Mike's mechanics.
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's see how they throw this. Oh wait, what is the skill tree turret? Huh? What's the point of the skill tree turret?
Where is
Look
it?
at just look at minimap. It's C. Hello?
I'm not sure about that one.
Me neither. But I
Maybe
mean, it seems
maybe,
like
maybe they're gonna bunker smoke and backside.
I mean they will. But I think I don't know. There's no point in doing this turret because you give them gauge control. Huh? Plus, this turret doesn't even get long. They can literally hug the wall.
I think you fly around.
I mean, you just press space, bro. Oh no, man, you have to leave the observer thing. Or can you? I don't actually know.
V.
Oh, it's V. Okay. I mean, pain reconnect and then DC again. So.
I wanted to get a look at this turret. Where is it? Oh, it's on top. No, it's on top. Wait, no, I don't mind that.
Yeah, but
turret.
that's a bad turret. What
I mean-
what does it gain?
Well, not much because it doesn't give you early info.
I think the only
Are they
thing.
playing off of it? Are they gonna suck instead of smoke? I don't know if that's gonna be good because they're just gonna explode out. The second that
I
turret
think-
makes contact, they explode it.
I think you know what I think is that they will hit C with the walls. That turret is gonna get maybe like contact first. I think it gets contact maybe. Does it? I actually don't know.
It takes contact on the. Can we ping? No.
No.
It takes contact on the. Like the right.
Yeah, no. But I
Not
mean,
the
if they
left.
wall
can
up,
just- they can literally just shift.
that's
up
what I
on the
said.
left.
That's what I
And
said. They
thing
can
is,
hug the wall.
Most people do hug the right wall instinctively.
Yeah, because they're looking flat.
So this turret is pointless.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's no. I don't know why it's the wall like. Yeah, I'm spectating you, bro. Let's go.
Why am I so slow?
Yeah, shift. I think. Huh?
That
Never
makes
mind.
me even slower.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. You think I'm observer here?
I don't know. I need to do something to like keep us entertained during this time. So I'm just like walking around the map. It's so slow. What are they doing in sync? Are they like playing cats with each other?
Let's see.
Yeah, they're throwing classics back and forth.
They just started and they're starting.
You following me, Mike?
No, wait, give me a sec. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You're weird, bro. You're weird.
Actually, we have an AFK. Already got production issues, tech balls.
Okay. What is Soa doing? Oh. Okay, bro, chill out. Do something else. Yeah, do you see Brimstone behind you? Oh, yeah. To the right.
Wait, where?
Oh, you can't see. I see Clueless. Brimstone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, 'cause he's in Astro.
But it's bugged.
Oh yeah,
I see it as Brim.
Wait, I'm gonna go find out. Yeah.
But what is this bug? It's been out for like
So-
2 weeks? 3 weeks?
So,
Oh,
it's just a classic. It's just a classic.
what?
It's so Astra goes into the sky. You know when she's ulting, she's just becomes an invisible entity in the sky. Or not ulting in her Astra.
No,
form.
but this
She's
happens with
invisible.
any character.
No, it's just Astra. It's just Astra.
No, I swear,
So,
it happened
listen,
before.
I explained it. It spawns as just a default entity in the sky, I think. Because people, when they cheat, if someone goes in the astral form, they'll start shooting the astral form if it's above them. I've seen it happen. It's fun. It's absolutely hilarious.
It's really, I don't know. I swear I
But
saw
I
it in
think
game
with-
too, not just with cheats. And when people did
but
not play Asha.
No, what's happened here is that I reckon someone they just bugged out the loadout thing, so that it just shows the.
I mean, this happens every game.
Spawn because they have to like the way like games and all this stuff work. They have to spawn in the entity into like a default place somewhere. Oh,
Oh,
if you're
you're
connected, holy shit,
connected.
you might have a game. You gonna move? I mean, it's staring him down.
Oh. Is he back?
General, is that like observer speed button? Oh, there is.
Where?
turned it
Oh,
all
he
the way
did
up.
it again.
Oh, we got it.
Wait, I want to spectate. Oh.
I found a way to go fast.
Oh, he reconnected again. What is
Back.
happening? Oh,
Oh, we might have a game. There we go. He's throwing his classic on the ground.
he's back.
He's probably on Virgin Media. This always
Okay.
goes down.
What is that name, bro? Like, it's up.
What is what name?
Yeah. The internet provider? Like, oh, they're starting. What? Oh.
Virgin Media. Oh, it's fighting. Okay. They're defaulting up towards C, it looks like.
See, but they
No
didn't
wa-
put
no
up the
rifle
wall.
return yet. Taking the orb on Phoenix. Okay.
Okay,
let's
but
see
this
it.
spirit. Okay, there's
Taking
three
first
already
in the
here.
garage.
Thanks, lurking.
Oh, bit of a whiff. Just find it, bro.
Yellow.
Flash. Oh,
Oh,
oh, fish.
fish
Come
is
on.
missing.
You're gonna
Oh,
need to- Oh, missing.
oh, Asha.
Move, I'm so- Oh my.
Fish is missing every shot.
Oh,
Oh,
but he hit that.
my
Oh,
bad.
there's two. Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh,
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
one. Wait, they've cooked.
Last
Oh.
player
Paying
standing.
me.
right, but how did? No. Fish should
Okay,
not get
Ryan-
3 there.
All I saw the entire round was everyone whiffing. It was two whiffs went on people's heads.
And Fish got 3 somehow. Save got shock dart kill.
Yep, Save got a shot. Yeah, we just got 3. We didn't. Okay, the rifles finally got down. I'm not sure about this fall. I just feel like it.
No,
doesn't
this is
go
the
well.
wall. You go. This is
What
the wall.
impact are
It's
you
supposed
getting off
to.
these walls? To
No,
lock
no,
down
it's-
garage?
You're supposed to. No. Lurk down short.
Sure, that's what I meant. Sorry, sewers.
Alarm bot
Oh.
out.
Yes, sewers. If you
Okay,
lurk down
these top closers
sewers.
set up as well.
I mean, it's basically so they don't peek short. I think.
Oh, Airham
But
one
this
is gonna get spam onto stand with anti-P. Let's pop dash already.
Yeah, well, that's no dash. GG.
The dash sync is currently lurking up on the C side. Does get spotted. by
might get
Cruz, I
timing.
think. Wait, maybe.
No, he didn't.
But he thinks he did, I think. Yeah, he's playing like he did. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't think Clues is
now
seen-
he
no,
did.
Clues is definitely seen now.
Okay, now he did. Okay, that's not spammable, sync.
Popped, ult orb. I like the Thanks teams grabbing ult orbs. They're really prioritizing.
I think my shot.
Airham finds stands.
I mean,
Yeah,
this should
I
go B.
noticed that you realized that I was doing that on Fracture and killed me on Dish. Brilliant.
I knew you were gonna go back.
They whiffed on the molly.
Oh, this turret is bad too.
No, so it's fine. It's for when they enter garage, like go commit to garage, not outside.
I mean, they can. I mean, it's supposed to get it like as soon as they peek a little bit.
It needs to be slightly more in. Fish has his
Because they
stun
can
ready
walk to
go.
the left.
Oh, they're outside of B and the stun's ready to go. This could be bad.
Safe
30
is A
seconds
link.
left.
I mean, they're just gonna get.
They're gonna double
There's no
smoke
time.
and they're gonna try to plant.
They need to get plant down. Blind goes in, arrow on the side.
They didn't
too late,
smoke.
And Fish just pinged it
One
up.
enemy remaining.
I mean, that's 1 kill at least. Not bad.
It wasn't a flawless.
It wasn't a flaw, it's true. And Fish is 1 ult, 1 or buff ult.
Airham's
I don't
one off
also.
ult as well. They're gonna
Okay,
have a-
Pain
they're
has
gonna
ult.
have
Okay,
really
this is good.
This is the problem I see for Sync team. Going into next round, depending on how this round goes, no matter what, the econ on Safe team is going to be really, really strong.
Okay,
gonna
I mean,
have
if,
enough
if,
for
if
money for an
Sank's team can actually get some of the orbs down, or get some of the orbs, plant bomb,
Sync team needs to get a
Placing swamp
lot
grenade.
here
I think they
and
need
needs to
that
survive.
4
A lot of them
alive.
needs to survive. They need to at least keep 4 guns here.
They have
Otherwise,
Phoenix
they're gonna have a
ult.
problem going to next.
Okay, they're hitting the right side.
You're
They rotated.
Flash into sides as well.
Turret down.
Is he going to find what he's
Pain.
going to get now?
This is.
Oh, and Stella
Della
gets another.
gets another. Okay.
Airham is
Sank gets
involved.
1.
Spam guys.
Sank
Going forward.
gets
Sank.
Sarah. Sank gets Fish too.
Sank with a 3k.
Oh,
Spike planted.
that's too far, too far.
I'm gonna go pay. Oh, I can't speak. Pay post plant.
Right, they're gonna one way, right? Please,
I
please.
hope so. Is it plant
They did.
only? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think saves.
There's a good smoke, so.
Fish team has chance to retake this. No chance.
is a rough retake. Oh wait, it's not
Yeah.
actually planted for that. It's not planted.
Oh, it's not planted for the one way.
Planted's bad. Did they realise? They
No,
haven't.
they don't.
Oh no! What a tragic round.
I'm blaming Sank on
And
that
they
one.
lose both rifles.
No, I'm blaming Sank on that one. Overcommitting.
That is terrible. Who planted?
That I don't know. I think it's Emmy.
It was
I think it's
Emmy.
Emmy.
Emmy planted.
Well, this is looking rough for Sank's team.
Yeah, okay, so about it being a first game.
Yo, defense is still, on the way.
True. Defense is still a thing.
Alarm bot out.
They need 3.
I mean,
They need
it's
4.
only 0-3 right
Okay,
now.
Aaron got up.
Arhan's holding that angle so tight, there's no way he hits this.
No, they're just gonna shift in if they don't.
That's
Please
true.
wall up, please wall up, please wall up.
Aaron's
They're not falling up.
long.
Revealing
it's a
area.
bad
Aaron's
dart.
on lane, though. Yeah.
They just. Wait, they just. Oh, he
Yep,
missed.
told you. Still holding.
Wait, Pain
extremely
crossed.
tight.
I don't think they know Pain crossed. Oh, they're joining.
Just smoke them out. The drone is going in.
They're gonna attack. Oh, it's
Oh, shit,
time.
it's on.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
time at the end. Like, good thing here would be if Pain just fakes A. And
He
then
has-
they go Gage to C.
It'd be really. Pain forcing
Wait,
up.
Pain got good info here.
Oh, he's just good timing, possibly. Wait, they're still holding it.
This is a really. They should go A.
They're still holding it. Does arrow?
No,
Hold
no,
on.
they should go A. They should go A.
They're going B though. Oh,
Where are they going B?
Dart is gonna spot Arhan backside.
They should just go A.
30 seconds
Wait,
left.
Pain.
So could have a look here. Oh,
Pain
Ah,
misses too.
3v5 now. Clues is pushed up, taking up so much space. They know it has to be A at this point.
It's
and
15
they're
seconds
slowly
left. They don't have
gonna walk
time.
in. Safe might. No. Safe's toxic.
Safe has
He's
good
gonna see
position.
this short player.
10 seconds
He's
left.
vacant. He's gonna spray him down.
He's one late.
1 HP.
Oh!
What a shot.
Wait, Stan's got a kill.
Hang on
Oh,
a second. 2v3 situation, but they do have the breach shot to retake.
this round's over.
1 HP onto Bacon right now.
Wait, it's 2v2. Flawless is
Okay. Oh, look at the flank. The flank.
is
from Furious
very
here.
late on the flank.
But they're gonna wait the flank out. Good discipline from them, from Vicious team.
But this is bad. Time?
They have they have plenty of time. They're
Ah.
blind, they ult as well. They can only be under. They should know this.
I told you no
Last
time!
player standing.
That's up to Clues in the 1v2 situation.
Revealing
here.
area.
Get
Both
darts.
on default. That's gonna get spotted. Gets the first.
One enemy
Trying to get the
remaining.
second. The 11 HP on Bacon.
Diffusing.
He's gonna tap.
Oh!
Swift shot.
I told you the time!
Swift
They took
round
way
win
too
for-
much.
What was next team called?
It's Popeyes.
Popeyes, that
Popeyes.
Right here.
But I told you, the time is ticking and they didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know about this play, but it's okay. Get around by Sank's team.
The breaches could have been a lot better. There's no point in ulting just primarily side. It should have included under.
Yeah, I agree.
Or at least trying to, you ult side and stun under. I'm sure he has a target to stun up.
It seems like a C.
Looks like default about to see again.
Oh, Aaron
Aaron
gets
with the
one.
peek. Fine stands. Does know that. Say,
Aaron is over picking.
Oh,
He gets
that's
two.
Well,
They
see
wasted
the
so
ult from
old.
Safe as well. And now we're in a 3v5 situation. And it just looks like they've lost.
They didn't
all
grab the guns though,
momentum.
so it's not bad.
They didn't reclaim the weapons, no, unfortunately. So it's still a bad. They still could win this.
I,
round. They've got
yeah, I
no
see
teams,
Sank's
don't they?
team winning. They have good Viper ult here. Really good Viper ult actually. Oh, the jiggles are bad. Doesn't see the whole way. He's gonna walk up.
Oh, he's gonna. Fish is gonna see one.
Fish. Almost gets
Two comes
one.
off the site though, even though they got sucked. They're sacking up to
You have to go in.
Arrow goes down.
Scanning
Think
ahead.
Alright, this
Spam
is,
doesn't find anything. Full rotate in. 4v3 rotate retake.
I don't think
Who's
how.
on HP?
I don't see how
I don't see Safe Team winning this. Oh,
Yeah.
put the spam
Oh.
on Bacon here maybe.
they're not spamming. They're just going out!
Get found by
Last player
Oh,
Oh,
standing.
they didn't viper ult, what?
He's gone long. Bomb planted. That's fine.
1v2.
Safe. 1v2. Oh, good tap. For one now.
I don't know. They should have invested viper ult.
They definitely should have.
Don't stress if I
I don't think they had drone
great
either on
knowing
the
you
side
all.
of
Also, delete my
defense.
heart.
Yeah,
So
I'm pretty sure they
droned
droned the.
easy retake on that ult there. There's one thing that I had a problem with in our scrims at least is finding opportunities, at least on defense, to ult. I'm repeating again.
Placing
More
alarm
time
bot.
pause we have playing. I don't know. Is this a tactical timeout? A technical timeout? I'm very confused.
Placing
I
sentry.
think it's technical.
200 ping thing. Oh, it's lagging again.
No, I don't think it's Pain. Pain just insta died, so it should be him.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's safe that had the ping.
Yes, I mean, I think Safe's team could have easily lost because they just swung out of spawn.
Yeah.
No
I mean, the
util
thing is, they had
thrown.
numbers advantage, so it's really easy to sort of find that, find the trades there. And the trading was
Hey.
really good. It's better than my team was.
Okay. Alright, we're pausing the
He's taking
match.
towards A. Oh, not
I don't know
really,
about
he's
this
taking X
wall.
towards A, looks like. A different
Yeah, I
wall
don't know.
here.
I don't know
It's
about
gonna
this
tag Airhound. I
wall.
want to see Airhound go through the wall. No matter
Aaron
how
is gonna go to the
he's
wall.
going straight for it.
He's
Take
peeking.
the peek. Oh,
They're dead, they're dead.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
missed!
missed!
please peek again.
Oh.
Yes, nice thing. That's it. Viperpool's gone. And so is their in-game leader. He's side gelling, right?
No, Bacon is.
Bacon's side gelling. Damn.
They didn't break the alarm bots.
They didn't. They broke
Okay,
it
they
down.
broke the alarm bot
Alright.
now.
That's it. Fish gonna take peeks, jiggling.
Okay, Fish should know that they're front B.
Bacon trying to find the tap on Zadella. Find it.
Oh,
with another
Baron
one.
gets another pick on Pain.
I just said that.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like right now.
Let's
Sentinels
save.
Really slowed down.
They need to save.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
Completely.
never
They're just
mind.
stuck with no idea what they're gonna do. Clues isn't gonna be aware of Bacon looking up.
I think Bacon is aware.
Oh, is he gonna see?
Oh!
Them? Bacon sees him. And that's it. Down. They're gonna start instantly rotating over.
They're
the
gonna
30
now.
split.
seconds
30
left.
seconds on the clock. They're walking onto site now. Bomb is gonna hopefully go down. Bad smoke in CT. There is a gas. in there.
Scintilla is one off Killjoy, so if she
There's
gets
nothing
killed,
to stop it.
Spike planted.
Start retaking garage here. Full re-cleared garage.
Hailing
Goes
over here.
Out. Close one. They are ready to flash
Through
on
garage.
CT off contact.
you're gonna aftershock.
Ooh.
Sky. Sky is dead.
They found. They know this.
Oh,
Wait,
good
but
peek
one-
by.
but
Whoa!
another. Have the safe.
Good Omen flash. Good Omen flash.
They flash 2v2. Reposition onto logs. Just fine. Stunt on one back site. So they're gonna expect the reposition back site.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
play.
Guys,
Good.
oh, and then round.
Yes.
What a two. What a round. They slowed down.
What a round from Bacon.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I'd say I'm quite impressed with the recovery on that round. To be honest with you, I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
Bacon.
them to find a win. I think Clues is constant push down. C long. It's finally caught up.
I don't know where was
pushing down.
Clueless looking at, but
Yeah,
like,
he was clueless.
yeah, he was clueless. It's okay.
Really living up to his name there, unfortunately. But yeah, looks like they're defaulting up to C. They do. I think they've sort of realised that it's possible.
They're
C
for
might be a
ults.
weaker site. However, saying that, we've got. Oh no, Killjoy's left now.
Oh, they're gonna go to A, grab orb maybe, and just ult out. But they should know that they pushed up A.
They are one away from the Phoenix ult. They
They might try to plant. Good position by Bacon.
And Fish has whiffed, unfortunately, the after.
Oh, Bacon gets. I don't know. That's their only rifle.
He's just gonna get recovered by Safe, I think, here. I'd really like to see
Yeah.
Safe continue going here. Just keep
Oh.
going. If he keeps going, he could really. I mean, he could win the round.
Sank.
Right here, he could win the round.
don't know.
Is he gonna? Sees one.
Oh, he whiffs!
Oh no!
He whiffed!
I think that Vandal might be cursed.
Flash out!
Oh!
Busted! You're dead!
The fish is looking at the ground. I don't know
Defended.
what's happened. What? I don't know.
I don't know either. All I thought the fish crashed one and then
Fish just look at the ground. Good push by Safe,
We
but
definitely have a game on our hands here. I don't think
Okay.
is true, you know?
yeah, I told you.
If I do agree, if they get 4 here, they're gonna be in such a good position with that Vikings wall and defense.
And they only used Phoenix ult. So
Yeah.
this round seems very
They're
winnable
keeping this, I
for
would
Popeyes.
assume they're keeping the server ult for that killjoy ult. I'd really like to see them fast take at one point for this guy.
Well, Aaron is getting his
My
knives.
ult's ready.
Safe peeking short, doesn't find one, is gonna dart. It's gonna dart down.
Revealing
He's gonna
area.
scan anywhere.
Oh,
Oh, they showed it.
Dart gets broken.
Aaron has good angle here.
He's continuing to fight though.
Yeah, he's waiting for Aaron.
But... Oh no!
Oh, Aaron whiffs!
Tank running up. He's
Oh.
gonna get found by Safe. Safe down to 15 HP though. Dogging up short. Doesn't get broken. Arrow on sight. Doesn't
They
get
do
broken.
have Sky
The Ivy
ults.
is dead. And that's it. They can pull the rotate all over to C. They're leaving Bacon on A though. Perfect. You might get a good timing here, hopefully. Smokes down on C. We have with
Oh, I missed
Garage,
smoke.
unfortunately.
It's okay.
And
It's
Viper
okay.
is dead.
trail.
No, nobody's
onto
garage.
CT
It's
as well.
okay.
Flashback site. They are getting shot.
Good Sky ult. They got the info that there's two. There's nobody on site.
Planting again. Oh.
That's a good plan. That's a
Three,
good plan.
fifth three.
One where they...
No, it's a one way.
No, it's
If
not.
she looked left.
No.
Okay, my bad.
They're
gonna- oh, they're gonna Asha ult and they're-
with this plan.
It's
Emmy
okay.
is
They have
on
Sova
default,
ult. They're gonna try to play Sova ult with 2 shocks.
though. Are they ulting this or what's going on?
Wait, what is
They are just
happening? Why are
completely
they taking
shut
so
down,
much
they're not-
time? Oh, they're gonna kill
They're
you
wasting a
and
lot of time
Asha.
there
What?
trying to get the two-
Yeah, I don't know about his Sova ult, but
Is he missing? Oh no, he hit
What?
it. Molly
Wait,
goes
they
down.
mollied?
Stun! Oh, the stun! Stunned one.
wait, they
They're walking through.
whiffed.
Oh,
Last
what a
player standing.
They whiffed Phoenix Molly. Pain
So,
through Phoenix Molly. Yes.
I mean, you could see from the
Stay
point
on
of
the
view, by
trail.
the way, the bomb was slightly not against the wall. She needs to, needs to go completely forward, and then next
know
to
what
the
you
wall,
mean.
to be completely adjacent to the wall. They're
But-
kind of on the corner of it, and they keep, even though they're planting to the right, they're actually giving them more space to defuse, not less. And
Yeah,
that's,
but I
how,
don't
that's
know-
how they lost the other round when they won way.
I don't know what was the point of the Sova ult when they weren't even on site.
Neither. It seemed like they just wanted to get rid of the killjoy. Maybe a bit of miscommunication there.
Placing
Alarm
alarm
bot is
bot.
gonna go down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Arrowed into Gary's not gonna find anything. Here we're gonna see. Hopefully they're gonna grab Pain the ult.
Sank.
Who's just gonna jump spot.
Tank is gonna
spot
fight with.
3.
Oh,
Arrowhand with one onto Sank. That's it.
Obscuring vision.
Viper down.
the round is over.
Oh. I don't think the round is over. I think after seeing the round previous to this, where it was a 3v5 and Bacon found a way to recover it, I can see them still winning this. They're gonna look B. They can try out for a pick. I'm not peeking though. They're not giving them anything here. They are really playing their numbers well.
Oh,
Playing
Aaron
off
might
this turret. Erhan is
jiggling.
gonna jiggle, doesn't see anything for all the timing and that. Bacon tucked into the corner now. That's it, completely slowed down. Just the pace is so slow. They don't actually have that much space. Neither team has much space here. It would
Breach and Sova one off ult. This might be.
slowly walking up. Looks like they want to hit B here. Getting ready to drone now, Bacon. Drone goes out. Sees the turret, gets the tag on the turret. Erhan's he's gonna get seen. Turret.
Right here.
Smoke goes down. Arrow in.
30 seconds left.
Stella finds one. Stop going out. Erhan doesn't get one. Stands finds Erhan. And they continue.
Shot
Isn't
down.
it a shot?
One
Look at
enemy
it.
remaining.
One.
My ult is ready.
In cover. Oh, fish.
It's ready. We bring
Got
it.
the big pursuit.
I don't know. We're returning, but it's okay.
Down, and now we're 6-3, and the econ on the side of, well, on the side of section is not looking good. They're gonna have to half by this one now. Viper
They-
still available by the
Yeah,
way.
still available. I don't know. We should use it. That's all I
Okay.
have to say.
Right there.
the econ on the side.
Bacon with Vandal. Oh, hero rifle.
Bacon hero. I think we can fool.
Oh wait, Sank is bought Phantom. That is
Well, oh, this looks like a bit of a filter
with
rifle.
no armor.
No armor. Phantom.
That is
He's
rough.
gonna dink someone for 140. I'm calling it here. He dinks someone for 140.
Oh, that ran whiffs on an upshot. That's. Safe ulted A lobby? Or... Oh,
fine,
never mind.
thanks. And that's your
That's
Phantom
the-
down.
Yeah, Phantom done.
Who's
That is
playing the wall?
clueless spring to wall that's not spammable. It's okay. They got inside.
They are outside. Zindella with one behind Bacon. That's another rifle down. Down to Stingers and a Sheriff.
Spike
No rifles. Oh, and he's trying to get the rifle.
Rifle. No,
Get the rifle.
Arrow goes in. You know where they are. Please don't aftershock this. The arrow spotted it. Running something to the arrow spotted.
And they stunned it also, so that's gonna work.
Spray him. Trying to.
Last player standing.
Who's picks up another gun? He's
We're
holding-
putting 2 stars, 10 to 1.
No, okay, if you look at the plan now, it's the exact same plan. Look, do you see the spot where they can defuse?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They need.
I mean, it's still not that
literally
bad.
1 millimeter forward and they're fine. 7 feet flawless.
I think it's still not that bad. It's just they
Everyone
have to
makes fun
pick
of
the right
German
spot.
Efficiency. Ha
No,
ha.
it's
one
not
way
the
still
right
works.
spot, It's the
Laughing as you use all my gear.
more forward, and then they keep looking too right.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
That is, I've never heard that voice line before.
I don't even
That'll
hear the
work.
voice line.
You have them off.
No, I just didn't hear.
Covering it.
She said, "I'm going into the astral form."
That'll
Okay,
work.
bro.
I've never heard of that.
Good impression.
Thank you. I do voice acting.
Oh wait, Sang has Phantom and light armor, so
Yeah, they're
Calculated?
really light, I
Oh,
they
they
see the
stunned
gun
us.
armor.
yeah, there's something
They
else there.
spray the smoke down. I
They know that
personally-
up is. Oh, they're stacking towards 8. 3 of
Droning
them.
short. Is it gonna find them? Do you see them? Oh no,
Please
they
don't-
went too
oh,
wide.
they didn't see him, and
And that's
Safe
it,
is
there's the
rotating.
info. Do you believe it? It's gonna be a B hit. I
Wait, they're
think.
just not even gonna go.
Wait, they're not going A though.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
So, I feel like there's some like 4D chess here, but actually everyone's playing checkers.
Okay,
Oh,
good,
Phoenix
good
ultimate
break.
garage,
That's
they
a good
find all the
split.
intel. Walking in, they do take the
Bomb
seaside
grenade
for free
out.
here.
Can we
But
Viper
he's
ult?
looking- No,
Our Viper is
will
on
go
A.
next. Damn, if that was certain to one of my teammates, they were calling, come A.
I wonder who it was. It's okay though. Pain is lurking also B. There we have 2 lurkers and Ami on site alone. We break the turret. We're
Oh,
back
they're
side.
working- they're gonna have very
This is
similar-
very good time.
Ult onto
You're
the
wasting
side,
time.
Emmy is gonna get ulted.
Oh!
Finds fish! And that's it now. They've
Dog
slowed down
towards
so
Gareth.
much.
Oh,
Pain
Pain
is
with a
good.
good lurk.
And now, oh, they find one.
Enemy down.
You better find another. Pain,
Pain
Pain,
whiffing,
Pain,
Pain's whiffing.
Last player
Oh, and that's it,
standing.
7-4. 7-5 half is really good here for
Even 4 rounds would be kind of good with the pistol, but I think they need 7-5.
Last
Alright,
round.
we
still have
before
5
the
rolls.
switch.
Are we gonna vital this round? Odds. I'm saying it's at 20% chances of vital this round. Anything? I don't see it happening.
Turn out.
I think if they go A, the Viper ult on A is
Need
pretty
that
strong.
I
But
mean, I think so too. I would also like to see them just take space to the vital. Throw it down somewhere.
and I think we
make
should
them
maybe
panic.
wall up for the first time on.
Oh,
or good flash by Pain.
Erhan was no,
Bad
Erhan's
dart,
just
but
gonna stick
it-
there on the dart.
Well, I don't know.
Doesn't find him. Now he's stuck in the corner. Does cross.
gonna
doesn't
dash
put
out?
down.
No, he
Dart
just-
is gonna
Standing
go
ahead.
in. Should tag up. No, doesn't
Oh,
tag
it's
up
tag
Pain.
3.
And two.
Tag 3
They know
people.
it 3. They're here. Walking
Oh,
in. Our
Sank
Viper
with a
is
good
lurking.
lurk.
Yeah. 5% chance of a Viper now. Oh. Stands is gonna get flashed. Fish with is also flashed.
They're trying to execute. Oh, good kill by Pain.
Erhan finds one. Gonna repost up with the op. Repeat it. Fish finds one.
Spike
Oh
down
my God.
A.
Another for
One
Erhan.
enemy remaining.
And that's
Sank
it.
is on an
Sank is,
adventure.
Yeah.
Dora the Explorer out here.
Guys, I sorry. These are the comms. Guys, I have C. Come see.
I think a bit of a misplay for Sank's team.
So-
I don't know why are we
Can't use that
executing
yet.
game and we heard the rotations, but it's okay.
I think the biggest takeaway, if we do get to possible OC here for Sank's team, is that they're out of tempo with the lurk. The lurk is on the complete is over
30
on
seconds
C while
left.
they're executing A. The tempo is just not there, and they're just not coordinated. It feels. That
Will
instantly
Senk
counts
read?
for it, that's it.
No,
Michael,
Senk is
let's
not
go
reading
down.
this.
Let's move it.
Lewis is
Let's
just
go
not
to
gonna
piss.
8-4, not a bad
Not a
half.
bad half. If they lose pistol, I am a
Switching
pistol.
sides.
And we had the Viper ult since round 2, and I think we're saving it for next game. It's okay though.
I will be really worried.
I should
Based
play
on
some
my
Astral
pistol.
Stars in this
Senk
reality.
is gonna go for a wall. Oh, we're doing a B to A wall. Because I know
That's a
there's a
good
wall.
wall.
There's a wall from A to C, but only for short. And then you can orb long. Or A
What
to
will,
Barry, I think it is actually.
What will Fish team do? That's the real
It looks
question
like they're
here.
defaulting up towards A. It looks like they're going towards A completely. There is no default here. Turret's not even
Oh,
down.
what is this dart? Oh,
Sight dart.
why are they doing so? They're just gonna
I
fast
don't know
exec?
why. I don't know why we're doing sight dart from there, unless it's gonna land on.
Maybe
on-
short. Maybe.
Dart
Revealing
is gonna
area.
go. We have with the dart
It
is gonna
landed
hit sight.
picks.
Flash.
That's
Found nothing. They're all going long here. Payne walking up doesn't keep the space he's got. And that's
I
it.
think we should
Bacon
rotate,
on
guys.
sight. Dash it at the
Voila.
ready. Flash gonna come in. Bacon completely blind here.
Kane gets one.
Payne is one.
Oh,
Airham with two
The
here.
trades.
And that's it. That's sight. 3v4
that's
reset.
GG.
Half HP on two though. Food is low and so is Airham. No heal. Stands holding
Spike
his line.
planted.
Trying to find safe rings. Airham use that
Oh.
safe with the kill on Stam. 2v4
What a kill from
retake
safe.
here. Senk going heaven. It's gonna get found
One
by Airham.
enemy
Airham's
remaining.
popping off. My god.
Yeah, 15 and 9 right now.
Flashed in. I mean, gets caught by safe. No.
Oh, we got one.
Found.
Run with the 4K.
4K.
Crazy round by him, but bit of a misplay from Senk's team. There. No wall up, no rotates. It's not going good for them right now.
Alright, okay, we are going to see the same wall from last time. Exact same positions, it looks like, on the side of Senk's team. However, it looks like they're going straight towards the seaside. Oh, enemies all alone here. They get completely crunched. Are they going to go fast here? That's my question. I'm not sure if they use stun yet.
The
Walking in.
the dart doesn't
Stun goes
scan.
down, backside, completely stunned up Emmy, but and flash. Oh, Aaron stands in the smoke now, CT, but with a shorty as well.
Senk is getting spammed.
Senk gets spammed to quarter HP. He's gonna sit garage. And that's it. We are in post plan. Senk gets spammed by Fish. And that's
Aaron
it.
gets
Player
2.
standing.
Another 3k for Airham. Can he make it 4? Bacon.
Fish is
follows
chasing?
CT. Fish is coming fast. Oh, the turn of the flash. I can't do that.
I don't know what was Fish cooking there, but it's okay.
And say
10-4, this seems unwinnable right now.
Oh, and the BM save.
Damn.
Routine inspections required. Thank you for your compliance.
This team is full light armor.
The only team that got close to beating safe team is currently out of the tournament.
Yeah, but they didn't scream us, buddy. Chill out.
Yeah, you wouldn't have won.
Yeah. That's why you got 13-1.
Huh?
That's why you got 13-1.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
Don't
Excuse?
my shoulder,
my
I woke up with a bad, like, I can't move my shoulder. I can't move my neck.
That's, I don't know, skill issue.
You're right.
I didn't even have to frag.
Oh, we're gonna see him dash onto site.
Good kill by Emmy. Good man, that's down. Oh, Senk gets.
And that's it, they're flooding side. Viper's wall is up. They're gonna smoke the bomb here. Is that Molly?
Do we have some No, we don't.
Sucked, going in. No one's like.
No, Molly's.
Sucked. Molly is gonna go find nothing. They're just spamming this now. No fuel on the Viper as well.
Oh, good to look, but Bacon reads it.
Perfect. On bomb again.
They have to defuse, they have to defuse. Why didn't they got the diffuser?
They are gonna get
They
it.
don't know, they don't know.
They don't know he's on it. They think they killed it. They're losing so many weapons here.
Really questionable decisions from.
I think that I get the idea of going be on a bonus round and sort of have your. I believe the Jet did plant. Oh no, it was Emmy planted, right? Not Emmy, sorry.
No, it was Aaron.
It was Aaron. You know the Jet. However, the Jet's got a Phantom. The Jet's not died or anything. But
deviation
better
from
just to play
protocol
around
will
and get there rather than.
And he didn't look at the
have
wall
them-
at the
have
end,
them
so
essentially, you know, it's a suicide plan. They're
Right
going
here.
to die,
I think
especially past that wall.
they would have won, but Aaron didn't look at the wall at the end, you know. It was too open.
Full default out from Safe's team.
Pain
here.
gets ult.
Pain
There
goes
it
for
goes.
the ultimate, and that's it. They are gonna
Wait,
play BCT, I
Clueless didn't
believe.
buy armor.
Wait, who?
That's kinda Clueless.
He's
No
a
armor.
Clueless fan. Perfect, man.
Damn.
Going up short, but the long doesn't find anything. Oh, Emmy's just in the corner here. Might
Sounds
be
like
a bit
an
difficult.
hey.
One way
the
does.
Sec.
That's one
Good
way.
stun.
Oh! It's being found by Erhan. That's it. Dove onto Erhan. That's it.
Nobody else is on site.
That's it,
We're
they
just
have to
baiting.
make
I don't know.
happen
What are we
because-
doing?
But Pain's no HP. You're gonna try and heal him up?
Spike planted.
Wasting the heal for. So they are really prioritizing the Phoenix ult here. Do they have
This
arrow?
ult could be big here.
They have arrow. Arrow gonna go in with a flash and the ult. They are flooding site here.
Oh,
Safe.
good kill by
It's going
Stans.
heaven.
Good kill by Pain.
Pain finds another onto Erhan.
They don't know one
Yeah,
cell.
here, Fish is
Sank
under.
knows.
Gets
What a
Thomas
real.
in. And that's it. 2v4. Stuck on the bomb. Molly on. Molly gets found.
No mollies.
Lose peaks. Oh, punch one.
Oh,
Player
Stella gets
standing.
one.
No more Sova.
Pain.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't know why are we baiting Omen on site there, but we still somehow managed to win. So
This is the most like one team win. Like you see one team in a position where they just should win, then they find a way to not, and yeah, that's how I'd honestly describe it. There's no reason that they should have foreseen the Phoenix ult there.
yeah.
And I think
Stan was
the
at
mistake was
the
to play
big hill
something
there.
to the side. What did you say, sorry?
Stan was at a big kill.
Yeah.
Entry kill.
And then additionally, the Phoenix didn't go first. The Sky went first.
Yeah.
How-
I mean,
how they
Stans
won
had
that
to
retake
get
is beyond me,
confidence,
but
you know?
what? Well played.
Yeah. And there was aftershock there, so they were
We're
split.
seeing a full buyout from safety. They are looking to see Molly on down. Fake front? Yeah.
Good Molly, good wall. But we left A completely. No.
Oh, they're rotating A here. Oh, there's no one on A at all.
Oh wait, they're joining
No,
cage.
wait,
Like
they've just
grass.
completely slowed down. They think there's someone outside the grass, and that's it. They've lost their timing on A here. However, Cruz is gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna
make
shift
his
walk
way
into
along.
A.
But that's it. The
And-
rotates have come in. It just looks like a standard hold now from both teams. Realistically, this should
Right
go in the favor of Safe's team. They should
Scanning
take
ahead.
the
They should
trades
hear the
onto
dart now.
site and win.
Okay. Stans is rotating quick.
Stans is rotating on site. Flashback site. It's gonna find one. Those Pain is on default.
Pain with the one.
Tucks.
Oh!
That's
Stans
it,
with
Stans.
the big kill.
A completely flooded site now. Molly is still safe
Safe
with
gets
another.
one.
Molly goes short again.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is happening?
Bacon walking in. Doesn't get shot guarded.
30 seconds left.
Good
My
one.
Zella,
Spike
possibly
planted.
with the swing, just holding for it. Safe holding.
I would just so ult.
They can just looking for can look default now.
They're gonna
He
double
knows-
pick.
You should know one is under here. Let's peek under. Oh, this What a
Big round for Fish team.
Okay,
Very big round.
here's not really my issue, but here's what I see. I watched them take sight. So when we first were in the middle of that round, there was no one on A, and we slowly see two walking up A. I'm like, brilliant. They're gonna get it. And then they slow down and think someone's at a garage because of a singular flash.
They started
Right.
droning grass.
And then they flood. The defense team gets 3 on A, and the trades look really, really good. Like all of a sudden, and then it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, I don't
Feels
know.
like the retakes are really messy.
Seems like Sank's team is overpeaking a
Versus
lot.
Safe team's retake good. It's a bit insane.
That's fine. We
He's
have
gonna go on the backside.
Sank's team has so ult for Killjoy.
They
That's gonna
do.
be
They're not even gonna try and kill your this. I think it looks like.
good stun and good ult.
Well, with
my.
one, Erhan with another, and that's it. That is sight. Smoke goes down onto defense.
And that looks like a 12-6. Sank's team should
Spike
save. Oh, never mind.
planted.
They got
And
it.
retaking garage, and that's it. They're playing for long, all offside.
You know how I said their defense is gonna be good? I don't know, bro.
Cover going out.
Okay. I understand the controller, but I think mistakes playing Viper. I think Astra Omen or Astra Brimstone would be better. Because the Astra Brimstone you get the spawn.
Last player standing.
Emily is gonna find a singer straight on.
Whoa.
Is he gonna find the yeah.
My ultimate is ready.
Hungry for kills, or?
What I was saying before about controller. So we knew they were gonna be playing double controller. However, I think
Match
it would
point.
have been better to have Brimstone and the Astra for the simple reason that Brimstone provides you with a long-lasting smoke. Astra provides you with the versatility of
Should I play some
everywhere
stars in
across the
this
map,
reality?
and Brimstone Molly is it's the longest lasting Molly in the game, right? So you have a lot of stall and a lot of post-plant utility there. Yeah, in
I think
Brimstone and Astra and Sova.
I think their Viper is fine. It's just they don't have anyone to take their first contact. Phoenix is not the guy that's really does anything.
I'm not sure about this wall, for instance. We've got a lurk wall down for C, and we haven't really taken the opportunity. to
Pain
lurk.
never peaked mid.
A good
playing
throw
A.
from safe. Sam didn't
bug.
get the bite onto him. I think he dropped him 30 HP. By 30 HP, sorry. No, he
Right there.
They're gonna.
You should run.
Go down. They also have
They should
vehicles as
too.
well. Are they going C on that?
They're gonna fake. Yeah, they're gonna fake.
They are. That's it. Rotate to C. Oh, there's no one on C. He's
Wait, they
saying
hear
he's
it.
got this though. Never mind, they got B. Minus one. Find another. What a spray.
Spike
Oh,
down.
and
Think
B.
with the operator.
With five rolls as well.
I don't think
this
this.
game right here. I don't foresee the music going very
Spike
well.
planted.
Oh,
Farhan gets found.
oh, he's
He's
son.
two as well.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
they can defuse.
He's holding it. Save one.
Last player
You can go for it.
standing.
Oh, Pain.
Okay. How?
I don't know what happened.
How? So, Viper has it off. Finds one. Can't. Like if the Viper was there, it would be brilliant, right?
Yeah.
But can't because they've gotten off. They get two still, I believe. I don't know. Well played.
1 second,
Okay.
peeps. I gotta visit the Astro
I'm
to
lost.
play some stars.
I'm lost.
What's
I
happening?
think the mistake was to go be there.
Yeah, I think you should always cease right there.
Yeah, I
There.
really think so. Especially after that, it looked like it was so well set up with the critical. that
Yeah,
just
they
threw
were
it
having
straight
perfect
to-
rotation, but I don't know. They went to B.
Shadows traveling.
Successful. Toxin screen down.
Spike's down.
Come on, let's go!
Scout destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
These parasites aren't gonna take
One step past this place.
Get out of my way!
Spike down. Last player standing.
opportunity.
What do you say, drone?
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Alright.
Spike planted.
Loading the game shortly. I've come back. Have I just cursed them?
Off your feet!
Damn, oh my god. I've just come back into Bacon is gonna peek. Oh,
Last player standing.
yeah,
That's a
that,
GG.
that looks like game. Campaign.
Why did you have to come back, bro?
That
Oh,
is my fault. I seem to have cursed the,
Attackers win.
it's okay, bro. It's okay.
13-1.
If they played better defense, they would have won. It's okay though.
What was this final score? 28 kills. And 28 frags. Holy me. It's kind of insane. to unmute. Okay, I've unmuted. Right, we're into Lotus now. Double controller for both teams maybe here. Hovering the Viper and Omen. Sky as well. Lock raise. Well, Fennec definitely playing Chamber. Well, having played Fennec's team in scrims, we saw Chamber consistently opping, even on attack. And I'm not sure how effective it was, simply due to the fact that they had a sub technically, and so did we. But yeah, we still managed to beat them. So I do expect the win out here for Sang's team. Deadlock. Hey, we are going to see a lock of Sky on both teams, possibly on both teams. Sevnik's not hovering anything. Oh, Killjoy for Sank instead of Deadlock. Omen baking in a Viper. Yeah, and the Sky looking for the final pick. Sevnik's still not hovering anything. I think they might be AFK. There we go. We have the raise.
Choose your
I've been
agent.
told to choose my agent now, but I'm looking. Is this? We've almost got mirror matchup here, except for the Sentinels. So it might come down to the fact that you've got a Killjoy. But they are starting on attack once again. Alright, here
Well,
we go.
these
Good luck.
comms look interesting
There
from
we go.
defender side.
I mean, I feel like it could be expected. Fennec going the chamber.
Okay, but
Hopping.
no sentinel is rough. They lost.
Okay, you say no Sentinel. However, having played quite a bit of chamber this act with new changes, it's complete in an environment like this where you've got random, you know, that both teams have random skill like skill differentials. It's perfectly serviceable. It works here.
I think it's good. It just they can't stop two sides.
They
Like,
don't
they
have
can't stop.
stall.
Yeah, the only stall is their Viper. They're gonna use nade instantly, and then it's GG.
However, Chamber's entire design is that the stall is him physically playing further up, the agent that is,
We'll see what
getting
Fennec
one,
does.
TPing out, which sets, you know, whatever plan the enemy team has aflame. That's the whole point of that's the whole agent design, right? If he gets one, that's it, right? He's stalled that way. And then his trap aids in that, you know, potentially blocking off another area or giving you information, right?
I wonder what would happen if he played chamber. It is like chamber was allowed.
Well, if we were allowed to play chamber,
Yeah,
well, and my shoulder was fine, or do I still have a bad
maybe.
shoulder?
I don't know. Your normal shoulder, normal
Okay,
shoulder.
normal shoulder, nothing. I don't know because I don't think. The
Damn,
problem
no
was the agent.
trust.
No, because
I'm joking.
the problem wasn't the agent. Neither was it entry on site. The problem was lack of training, lack of communication, lack of coordination for my team.
You guys didn't even get to play attack.
Exactly.
We just won in 2 rounds.
Yeah. So I don't think Chamber would have changed a lot. Maybe from the get-go it could have, but I don't think so. I don't think it would have. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm falling busy. But yeah. I don't think Chamber would have. Because I did have a think about this. Would Chamber. I think Reyna would have changed a lot, but Chamber wouldn't have.
Okay. I mean, Reyna is, you know, like, chill out. I mean, I think if you guys had op, you would do something, but...
Oh, yeah, if I was allowed to op, but I had to play Initiator, to be honest. Initiator or...
I should get the game.
Yeah, because Beanie's on Killjoy. I think...
Ah, they took A control, man. Just get...
He's gonna reload.
Oh, thanks.
4v3 in favor of Sanctuary. They are going to rotate
Popeyes.
all over to A. Flashpoint running back now.
Toxins going up.
Where's this orb? Where's the orb?
And now they're completely stopping their tracks. Oh,
Cover
I don't
We
know.
can just
how
go
that-
through.
The rotate only works out because it seems like the nations, the banks.
Good flank by Nations.
This flank is going to be really good. No kill to use.
They should go B, they should go B.
They need to go through baby door here.
Oh, they're
Big
listening.
door.
Oh my god.
Trap is going to get destroyed.
They found my
I
trap.
do know. Nick. Here.
Sank gets flanked.
Avian walking up. Let's get.
Oh.
Nations on the flank. This gets
Nations
spotted, I believe.
going C, I don't know. Yeah, he got killer.
Oh yeah. Someone walking up. Nations as well. Is he going to expect Emmy in this position here? Full on with half armor as well. He's going to expect.
Last player standing.
Nations with another. There we are. 2v1 retake here. No flash on Sky, but I believe they have armor.
Cover going out.
TP's into the smoke there.
We have nades.
They still have armor
they have
on
nades.
the raid. 5-1.
Oh,
Isn't it?
stands.
One
Yeah,
enemy
that's what-
remaining.
And died. Unfortunate. Good post plant out there for team.
A bit of overcommit from stands, but it's okay. No comments in there, but that's okay.
And that's it. They win their attack round. First pistol round they've won.
Very good mid-rodding from Sync's team there, honestly.
Very good. Bacon's calling are really paying off there. We are going to see a phantom buy up for Pain here. Stigo and Emmy. The shorty is the only thing both on the side of the defenders. Molly going in.
Just going full eco.
Nade and Molly, however, they are going straight towards the
Toxins going up.
It's going to spot Nations, I believe. I think it's off, but it's true. Walking up stairs slowly. Just posted up
is
here.
getting
One
helped by
bullet in
turrets.
the headhunter. Nation to the
That's
walk
rough.
side. Dog is not going to find them. Does going to find them. They
it's
are
still-
aware of them here. Spam is going to come in. Zephyx on the all on. Defense on the rotate here. Rotating into the seaside straight to the waterfall. Let's see if they can make one here. I'd be very interested if
Spike
they can get
planted.
one here.
We're
I'm
taking
looking at
spawn
Fennec
really
here.
good by Sync's team.
Completely 3 posted up here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
deep.
Zephyx one onto Emmy.
Nightmare's over.
Stank playing close plant here. Stand
Oh,
One enemy
Stands
remaining.
with the ace.
Okay, and no, the
Oh.
ace denied by Bacon. And that's 0-2 on the side of the attackers.
Hold
Back
out.
themselves. Themselves.
Good forky there by Sans.
Pretty good fork there.
That works.
Okay, but third round, Fireshwan and Fennec with light armors.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, think of the Fireshwan. Damn.
Oh, nice.
Got killed by Bane.
Finds Bacon as well. Fleischmann is sitting in the orb, he's going to back up. And that's it, completely stop the push, just slow down. Right for crawl, 4v4.
Wasting one molly.
Fleischmann down to
Poison's off.
Sky is going to rotate, I believe, for the heal. They do open big door, but they aren't looking at it at all. Look, just posted up here. No TP available. They healed? No, they haven't yet.
No. Healing now.
Yeah. That's it, we are back to
That's a
4v4.
perfect timing to go in.
Well, there's no timing here. As far as I'm aware that they could be here, or they just walk on site. Dog team, gonna get ready to dog here. Still waiting. What are they waiting for?
Time to hunt.
No great smokes, I
Dog
guess.
goes up. Dog is gonna find no one. Flash just goes in. And now
They just
they're
have a
on
free
site.
sight. Sync
Sync
gets
is
a
on
lurk
the
kill.
lurk. Flash finds spot. It gets sprayed down by Chain, and that's it. Can't think for a round.
And this round is over.
I agree.
2v4,
Spike
unwinnable
planted.
situation. And they're playing full postment.
Will Fennec get fine? I don't think they should play for this. I think this is where it's
They should save.
I've been noticing this pattern, especially in ranked, of people being really allergic to save.
I don't know what's up.
For the last
Oh, they're gonna save.
yeah, they are
Oh,
gonna
never
save,
mind.
but no.
Never mind. Never mind. They're just gonna try on 2v4. Oh,
Well, no, they
Never mind,
save.
we are
Perfect,
saving.
well played. Good job. It's a really good decision to save here. There's no way they're winning this.
yeah.
But yeah, I've noticed this trend seems to be happening more and more, especially in the EU, of players just not saving as much as they used to, going for things. And I'm not sure if it's because they believe it's winnable, or if it's because it's an ego thing, EU ego.
I think it's ego.
I think it's ego as well. But it's even something I'm guilty of, you know?
Yeah, you're ego, like, I don't know
I'm
what's
ego
up.
to the roof. I mean,
Okay,
have you
the
seen my
second strength
practice score
award-
compared to yours?
No? I forgot, but I think the...
I think it's the Bacon's on the wall.
Wait, it's... Oh, it's Bacon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lineup for Orb.
What is it? Where's
But
the
it's
sword going? Are we going to follow?
Door, I'm pretty sure door.
What, big door?
No, a small door.
Grenade!
Molly going. Why would you order a big door when you got a? No,
Oh,
it's
never
not.
mind.
Well, that's a nice setup. I like that.
Yeah, that's actually a
And
good
it gets
small.
found. That's the rifle down. One of them at least. Planning on not going to find anything. They do have all this space else going to go in. It's going to spot all 4 of them. They are aware that it's going to find. It's actually doubles. It's actually that one in. They can just push it up here. Waiting for nations to push here. Oh, Phoenix finds one as it stands.
Oh, good nade by
Pain.
Pain.
Another. And that's it. 4v2.
Flash from
Walking
Little Dirk
up.
getting
Last
caught.
player standing.
That's it.
Sank doesn't know.
Should get bacon.
Oh! Bacon.
That's
It's
the unfortunateness of the right click on the stinger. I have done that way too many times.
and I think FF is available right here, but I can play it out honestly. It's okay.
This even though we're only 0-4 down, this isn't looking good on the side of trades and the side of the way they're going to be playing the map strategy on the side of Phoenix team. I'm not sure how much they prepped for Lotus, but it's not, doesn't feel very good. We're going to see a Sank with the Odin, getting the pings down.
Stance is ult.
Completely whipping, shooting through a pose. Hasn't hit a single bullet with it yet. And it's caught. So, has 200 bullets, hits 0.
Like, good luck next shot. I was definitely scared to think. Good nade. Really big kill by Bacon. I don't know what is Fireshine cooking there, but it's okay.
Whatever it is, it's burnt.
Oh. Bacon is just...
I've got your trail.
Sky ult's gonna come in from the side of...
They should go A.
They only see 2 cabbages going towards A. I know they don't see here. They go C or B here. They are walking up. Looks like they are walking up to here. Pain taking up this.
Pain has a really good... Oh, this flash is interesting.
The Bacon... I think the...
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that. Bird had a bit.
Oh, Pain with the...
Oh! Panic!
Oh.
Yeah,
What is it?
what is it gonna be?
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
stealing that. That was nice. They killed it. But,
Oh.
Nations is gonna
Big kill.
Spike planted.
really big team
Oh.
to kill. This is 2v2 retake here. On the side of retake utility, we have Pain's one away from nade.
Time to hunt.
What's happening? Anything? But it's okay.
Scout destroyed.
Flying sometimes.
Hawk out.
Flashed in.
They should clear Pain. Oh, Ping has one. He has ult.
One
but
enemy
he's
remaining.
really good. It's okay.
Me spamming. You see Fennec?
He's off the bomb. Off the bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Really big round by Fennec.
They didn't actually
kill.
think that would work.
That's it, 1-4. Defense finds the round. Honestly, it's like as soon as I say something about it not being close or whatever, someone gets around and makes it close, then I should just not say anything about that.
I agree.
It's
But
fair
Pain has ult here and one off kill ult. I think they should see. C is open. They don't even have us anything set up B or like C.
No, Nations is going to try and TP on the box here. I think he's going to bait the trip, which would be really good. No, he just walks up. Going to see here.
Just-
Viper! Oh my god, you see the Viper ult. So
But
quick into the
this
round.
is not good.
Do you think Sank's looking at it going, wondering what that is?
Yeah, I don't know. This dog is really good though.
Oh, that's
Very good dog.
They should be. Bam, down
Oh,
to
missed the
51
spam.
HP. He's going to hopefully get healed up like He's going to heal.
Nope, no heal.
Heal.
I don't think we want to heal there.
No.
I don't know. But we got kill ult.
Nations here just waiting.
Honestly, just fake
Heal
kill
down.
ult C.
No, I think you could even go see off the Killjoy ult. Just simply because it is quite literally a counter to that Viper. It is quite literally a counter to
Yeah,
that
but
Viper
not
ult.
dog now.
You completely forced them out of
But
position.
not dog now. Oh, they have actually raised ult though.
They are going to walk up to B. Are they going to spam this box? Personally, I think they will expect this. I think Sank will
Tank
spam
will
this
expect
box.
this.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
he's
Sank
looking.
is
You
expecting
should
this.
run.
Good ult.
Nations is going to panic off
He's
this.
expecting. Yeah, Sank is expecting this.
Nations is panicking. I don't think he is.
30
Sink
seconds
is
left.
not attacking it.
Fine.
I think it's detained.
Oh, but it gets detained. But no one's following it anyways. It was a fake.
Oh, something
That's
gets
the
2 to the
two. And the
wall.
bomb is-
Okay.
no, bomb on Payne. Nade is gonna go in. Payne trying to get up the
We're
side.
just-
Upstairs. Flash goes.
Oh,
Why Bacon?
missed the
Bacon
flash.
finds one.
One enemy
Bacon's
remaining.
gonna find Bacon.
10
What?
seconds
Yo,
Ready.
left.
Celebrating a bit too soon there. Payne trying to get
Or-
one. And that's it.
Huge mistake by
Good round
Sank.
on
Cover
the
going out. Look for my shadows.
Really
they
huge
will
mistake from
hide
Sank.
you.
Not even a spam? Nothing? Not a clear?
I'm impressed that Nations is actually there for keeping his cool.
Not peeking once,
being
not a
scared of
jiggle.
going- because all the people I see get really, really antsy at around 8 seconds of the ult. They go either they push onto site or they run away from site.
Really good flash also.
As well, yeah, really good to sort of bait it out. Grenade!
This name is completely useless.
Oh, Fennec is gonna push and miss the ult shot there. First line though. Reposition the back site here, perhaps. No, looking
They're
round
3
here.
seconds towards C.
It looks like they've readjusted straight away off that op shot going towards A here. Wall is going to go
Really
down.
good call.
Push this. Sefik is walking up. Does have ult here. They're going to peek this.
Something like that, yeah.
Get the information.
Oh,
Instantly going to go back. They heard 2 gunfire. The two people shoot. And now that's it. Straight away though. Rotating was B here. I don't like this B take straight from main. They need to have something baby doing. So
They
they're
have
going to
to-
go in, clearing the rubble now. Have a lot of control regained on the side of attack.
they should fake a B go C, honestly.
They could.
Or
46 seconds on
they
the clock.
take B and go to the mini door from A. No?
I think they need to split mini door to A.
Yeah. Min A to the B. But
Yeah, that's fine.
they're not. They broke the door. They broke the door.
Mollying in
30
out there.
seconds
Oh,
left.
he's gonna ult.
Sky ult is gonna know that there's the outside. Bacon is gonna get blinded, trying to get the plant down. Stands in baby door. Sank finds fire shrine. That's it. Dog is gonna
Spike
miss the
planted.
Emmy is playing her life so well here.
Oh,
And
oh
there's
my
the
god.
crossfire. They're not
I
gonna
thought-
be taking there.
I thought it was enemy.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my god.
Good
Viper
Viper
ult gonna go
rolls.
down, and
We finally got the Viper rolls.
this is unfair. I don't think this is very easy to.
Yeah, really good crossfire too.
Perfect. He's gonna find
Oh.
one. Emmy with
Freaking
the
reads it.
shot on.
Hawk out. Blind.
Last
Finally,
player
Dawn
standing.
Sphere isn't it?
Um,
Oh. Not strong. Isn't
Oh.
gonna find a shot onto Sank. Sank in a wide swing. Sank is at pound a bacon straight.
I think this game is pretty much over from this point of view.
I think so too.
They have the money till the rest of the half. While Loser's team is scraping for some guns every round. Half armor every round. I don't know, the Sims is already lost.
Marshall, you are holding weight.
They are
here.
so
I'm still
dead.
holding for body here. Maybe for crouch peek? Oh, the orb is gonna go down. I really like the way Bacon's playing this Viper. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed.
Playing it pretty well here with
Mm.
that lineup. Oh!
Let's see the gun barrel Fennec. The bait was pretty good there, honestly. I know it was
Yeah.
accidental, but yeah.
Toxins
Fennec
going
in reposition towards heaven.
Really big kill also.
We're in a 4v5.
No duelist.
Came down. No nade as well, no broom ball. That nade is crucial for getting space. Sepic's gonna try and get the start home. Only down to 91 HP though. Fennec looking here, searching, isn't
He
finding.
was spamming for Shaquille O'Neal, bro.
What is with the birds here and having a
I don't know.
ring? Those spheres
just-
are radiant, by the way. Here's their
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. I don't think he's a Sky player.
I don't think he's a Sky player either.
After those flashes, I don't know. I would personally go breach and just stop them, but it's okay.
Patience is gonna take this smoke. Bacon walking up, clears this.
30 seconds
He's
left.
The
expecting
judge is
someone
gonna
in
be
the
crucial
smoke.
here.
Judge
They're just
here.
dead.
They're gonna
They're just
walk
dead.
in. They're gonna walk in. It's gonna back. Finds one.
just-
That's it. Reposition. Re-smokes it as well. They're just trying to get the spam on. Not gonna find anything. 19 seconds left. They have to go B here. They've no option. And that's it.
Hawk out.
They're already set up
Looks
here.
over.
Oh no. Flash goes in.
Unless-
Dawnsphere going to be blind.
Knocked him.
Dawnsphere finds one. Is he going to be able to get the plant?
Sank
And he
it.
plants it right under his nose.
Sank has an kill jolt.
Last
Ult
player
going in.
standing.
Dawnsphere finds one. Sepix with
Sank
the
is
ult.
just dead.
He's going to find Sank. And there we go.
Yep.
That's round 3-5.
Never
What was that about the
mind.
game being over, sorry?
Yeah, I don't know.
Merci.
3-5. Maybe they can do a comeback 7-5, but
Teleport's
that's not
ready.
what they don't believe.
I personally
Thrifty.
I'm kind of rooting for Fenix team here. I feel like they're the underdog here, and I always love an underdog.
Yeah, for sure.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
I think that they've
When they do,
definitely got a lot they can work with. And I honestly think that Lotus is a good map that could work out for them here.
Yeah, depends how their attack is. I mean, if they get 2 more rounds, it's gonna be a close game. But I think
Attack is gonna be rough. I
Senka's
think
team is missing a lot of comms here. They're just
they need to win this half.
over peeking stuff, and I don't know. They're just solo peeking, playing 1v1s, so they're playing together. This is not the team I scrimmed with.
Toxins going up.
Emmy is gonna find.
Oh, Emmy,
Fenix
big
now.
kill.
What a kill.
No,
Stan
oh,
with the flash in.
You should
Oh, Stan Nation so yeah, Payne misses it. Attacker kills her ult. Payne with another kill.
this round is over.
Firefight hitting ult. It's gonna get detained here. Both these players are getting detained. This
What
is
is
round.
happening? Huh?
One
Only one
detained
detained.
only. And now
It's a
he needs to
save.
defend them.
That's a
Like-
save.
He's only gonna stick no full vandals. They are gonna play for this, I think.
Bacon is okay.
They can
Thought
have a
you
good
see
luck.
it.
Oh, this might be a good, a decent retake.
Good dog here, but we're clearing sites.
Dog clears
So I
out
don't know
CC
about
where they're
this.
playing Cephix
Oh,
with
good.
one. And that's it.
Big kill.
Chaos in on Mound.
Hawk out.
Flash in Mound here. One flash on Mound.
Oh, he dropped down.
He dropped down.
Enemy down.
Oh, Sen
Senk
gets one.
finds one. Looking for the bomb.
No
Trying to
pings,
find it.
no pings.
Oh my god, they're defusing
Nobody's
on top.
pinging.
Holy shit.
Nobody's
I
pinging.
don't see he gets it. Holy shit,
No
they
one
get
pinged
the
the
round.
bomb.
Some serenity.
No one pinged the bomb.
Keep being their nightmare, old friend.
Huge blunder from Senk's team.
I am so happy that that works, that you can defuse on that wall. Otherwise, I love the way Seaside is designed. It feels like such a great site to attack and defend.
No.
I like it.
Yeah, very weird.
That is true. You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
I need to blow
But-
something up.
Yeah.
I like that there's
I
something
don't.
like that.
I don't like this Viper roll though. I think this Viper roll from defense side is
I mean,
shit.
it's not done anything, realistically.
Yeah, I think it's shit. You should just do it across, you know, from B to A, where the big door is.
Saying that. Saint finally clearing that box. That was a
Oh.
clear, though. Cephix with his
Good
with commands
timing
of
from
bacon.
Stefanix.
And that's it. The IGL is down on the side of the defense. They are, however,
Maybe
all
he can
towards
IGL better
B
here.
main. Flash is gonna go B. Is gonna go wide. Doesn't find anything. Swing on Fire Shrine. Doesn't find anything. Is going down on default. Dawnsphere with the trade onto stands. Good body in. Dawnsphere finds another. Bomb carrier down. Dawnsphere find a third. And they're playing tight. 4K for Dawnsphere. And that is round 5-5. We're tied up here. We definitely have a game on our hands. And I honestly think the Fenix team can win this half. I believe now that is a rough buy. Yeah, we have a rough buy here on the side of Fenix team.
I think Senk's team is really blundering right now. I don't
So-
know what is happening.
If they lose this round, they will have a decent-ish buy into next. Fenix team will.
Yeah.
It won't be the
And-
best, but they should be able to get rifles and half armor at the very least. As Emmy will be able
Does
to
Fennec
buy
have
one.
up? Yeah, Fennec has up again.
He's gonna post up long. Smoke one just gonna go down. And they've got no space. Bacon tries to take B. But once again, there's a trap, there's the wall. They have quite literally no space. I'm very surprised how and what they can do to come back to this round. Because it looks right now that the round's in a losing state on the side of the attack. Bacon is gonna swing. I believe did see them. Well,
Yeah.
go down. They come on the left side.
He
looking
could have
for
seen
a
him to
pick.
the wall.
They need a pick. Fennec fires a shot, looking towards C now here. That's it. Bacon is going to break the trap. Wall goes up, smoking as well. Fennec with
Fennec
shot onto
is another
stand. It does connect, however. It's through the wall. 58
Careful
on
there.
stands. Looks like they are
This is
scaling. Fennec doesn't buy
I've got your
chamber
trail.
bullets, but has a shorty.
yeah. Alright. It's okay. Saving
Giles
economy,
moving
bro.
in. They do take sight here now. They are aware of Bacon. It stands down to 13 HP. Bomb going down. He's going to be planted from Mand again. Nations.
I mean, gets off.
Payne is going to try and fight. Nations with the trade. Emmy's low.
Pain misses
So
a
is
huge shot.
Fireshine walking up.
Sefik gets a kill on Senk too.
And here they are. Retake. 3v5 here. Planted for Mount. Sefix is being an annoyance to the back.
There.
13 HP on stand. Bacon finds one. He's going to find another.
One
Can he find the
enemy.
third?
Oh!
Can he get the fourth? No. And Sefix with the third. And that's it. Retake done.
Sefik with a huge flank.
Bacon went huge there, but that if that flank didn't exist or died, they wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Sefix with a huge flank there. 6-5, defenders take the lead.
Last round in the
Honestly
half.
impressed with the way this is going.
Yeah, they found what works for them, and they're just winning the rounds.
I mean, I'm gonna say,
Okay,
okay,
this timeout is pretty late coming in from Senk's team.
Right.
but yeah.
tell me right now what you think Tank is saying to his teammates.
They need to find where the op is, and kind of just go other way. Not gonna lie, they kind of have to. I mean, they have to waste a util, no? They have to break the chamber trap B. They have to see where the chamber is. I mean, chamber is usually playing C, though, so they should know where it is, right?
I mean, they've gotten the most success off of going C, finding.
And
the
also, I
rotating.
think going A is the right thing. With like maybe split B if they really have to, you know.
I also, to add on to that, the way that the defenders have been taking A isn't that strong. It's been a raise nade, and that's pretty much with alongside a wall and a flash, and that's pretty much been it. There's a lot they can play around. There's no breach stun. There's no pull. There's no Astra pull. There's no fade util being thrown there. Quite literally, a lot of the util is avoidable. And then after that, they either lead Sefix are alone, or they're just two there. They can easily go A late here.
What I would do is I would try to get result. It's too off. You kind of need it. I think okay. If they get a result, they can easily go into C. But it's gonna be rough. And Safnik is taking A alone, but they have op 2 also.
Nations
They
got
should
down
just
6
XXC.
feet, finds Sefix, and that's it. Fennec with the
They
trade
found
though.
up, and Pain is one off ult. They should open the door and go B. But they're just
Bacon
going
has
back.
completely just walked in now.
Oh, Bacon! Oh, it stacked them.
Tagged him. And they're all aware of him. Throwing mollies down. I
There's
think he's
ult.
calling for everyone to come. Let's have ult. Fennec has find the trade. Oh, this is looking rough now. Smoke gonna go down. Fennec is gonna get sprayed
Oh.
down.
Killed by
3v3.
Emmy.
Stans is gonna get ready to dog.
They should fake it going C and go B.
Opening door, walking towards C. Nations is here. Does spot 2.
Nations is
Smoke
low.
gonna go down. Does have the flash at the ready. Flashes. It's gonna blind all of them. They walk in. Pain walking in. Does find him. And that's
There's
sight.
ult.
3v3 retake.
They should just
Flash
push
is
spawn, push
available.
spawn.
Last player standing.
Whoa, and
Oh,
Pain
planted.
what
won.
a killer.
1v3. Fireshine.
Good heal by
Heal up
Sans.
as well. This looks rough. I believe we're gonna be looking at a 6-6 half.
6-6. Unless they make another blunder again.
I don't see it happening. I really don't see it happening. I think that Fireshine looking on
Oh.
Pain does fine. That's it. 6-6 half.
Big round by Pain.
Really big round. I mean, I was surprised that
Switching
Nations
sides.
whiffed like that, honestly. It seemed like
I
a little
agree.
bit of a panic. That's it. That's their third seed.
Who? Was the third seed?
First seed is Dawn Spear. Their second seed is Fennec, no?
Careful there.
Oh no, Nations is the second seed, I think.
Nations
okay.
is second seed. Yeah.
Fennec's third seed, yeah. Damn, even more of a whiff. I mean, it's the same whiff, it's just I'm making it sound worse. Okay, we're looking straight towards A here. Once again, the defenders are doing the exact same thing the attackers are doing, which looks like Nade and Sky Flash ready at the ready here. Let's see if the bird has sobered up a bit.
Satchel out.
Maybe this time we'll hit the bird. It's okay.
Oh, we're going to see Satchel's really aggressive here.
A really good
Go
control.
up as well. Nade here now.
But they're doing the same wall. I don't know why we're doing this wall.
So much control granted to the defenders.
They didn't even break the door, so they can't even help B.
Now, in my opinion, you should just baby door. Alarm bot is going to take contact. Fennec is going to walk in, not going to take any contact. B-side is there. It's not going to go down. Baby doll broken. Bacon
Good
finds
kill by
Nation.
Bacon.
Fennec
2 kills by
goes
Bacon.
down. Nate goes in.
Stephanick's just,
Fennec
I don't know.
break.
Who's got the snap?
I don't know. We're just walking out with the grenade. Don't think that's a good idea.
And they win another
I think he would go out
pistol
like that.
round. Okay, up here. How many bullets does Fennec have in that chamber, Sheriff? That's what I want to see. That's where I don't think bullet Sheriff. I really
She
don't
just bought
like-
Sheriff when she has their it's okay. I don't know.
I really
I don't think she
agree.
likes Sheriff.
I don't think she likes the chamber Sheriff.
Uh,
I bought
oh,
Ghost.
she bought Ghost. That's even worse.
Yeah, no, I don't see. See, that's where I see that one condition this round is in Fennec finding kills with the chamber
Okay,
Sheriff.
but I don't
But
know
there's
why
one-
are they putting up the Viper wall and smoke at the same time. That's really confusing right now.
We're wasting a lot of util. Nations is going to hear a lot of the rotates. Fennec posted up here. I think we have 5 stands.
Yeah, Stans just has a delay until
Flash is going to go in. Sink
exactly.
here. Just looking at the wall. Chilling.
I think he's gonna get timing.
Alarm not going to go down here. Dawn sphere. He sees one. He's going to jump, trying to quickly him. Molly
That
is
Molly
going
is-
in. Not going to stop anything.
They're confused now. They don't know
Walking
what to
up,
do anymore.
Payne is gonna kill him, yeah. Then it goes down.
Good wall up.
Slowly going. Go past. Scared of the wall. It is scary.
Nice. Pain went back. That's playing safe.
I mean, he's 65 HP, he gets dropped to 35, he's 1 bullet all of a sudden. Oh, that makes sense to be
No,
scared
no,
of the
Pain
wall.
is full HP.
No, I was talking about Nations.
Oh.
Pain is up here.
Good
He's
angle.
gonna spray Dawn's Fear down,
30
got down to
seconds
85,
left.
1 HP.
Good
Does
play.
get tagged here. Emmy with the blind,
Aw.
he's gonna get found by Nations, and all of a sudden we're in a 2v4
Go get him.
with Pain on HP.
Oh, he saw the TP.
Oh no.
One enemy
Close.
remaining.
And that's it. I believe this is round 5 fine with a ghost, not able to do anything.
Oh.
Finds one though.
That's really bad. It's okay though.
It's okay though.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel
Okay.
something over there. Can't place
Another
it.
game finished 13-6.
us,
I'm
but
pretty sure for
different.
Aaron's team. So they are qualified to playoffs.
Oh yeah. Who do you place in? Do you know who you place in the playoffs?
Yeah, them.
Okay, so you're
If they're 3-0, of course. But
you're losing. There's a lower bracket, right?
I don't know.
So
Should
if you
be.
need a sub, then let me sub. My shoulder will be fine tomorrow. I need to just like good sleep again. I'll be good.
Yeah, you're not me, bro. Chill out.
No, you're right. I'm better.
Okay. Wake up, bro.
You have half my tracker score, bro.
What do you mean I have your what? You have my half.
Okay, wait. I have to cast, and then I'll check your tracker score. Well, let's go. Right, wait. It's just it looks like 2 towards B, 2 towards C, 1 lurking, just sort of hovering outside of the A. Looks like they are preferring to.
We have the same tracker score.
No, we don't.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah. Yours is a bit better now. It's okay.
We'll focus on this round, then we'll talk after. Sank is posted up. Dog can come in.
This is over.
Is he gonna find Sank? Sank is gonna spray down the dog. They're already on site now. Flash gonna go in. It's gonna find Sank up. No one's taking the space. They need to take.
Oh, Sank
Wait,
got-
Nate finds Sank.
Nate?
He must have been blind
Oh.
to it. Tefix is trying to take this space. No, it doesn't. Need to flash there. Oh, I don't like this post hunt here. They need something. They need GT or waterfall. Even if they're gonna play mound here.
Yeah.
Playing site. This could be rough.
Oh, no.
The strong weapons might play in favor of them.
Good
Blind
blinds.
goes in, but the orb is there. Oh,
Good
Flash
kill.
one gets fired.
Oh.
Dawn's
One
gets found.
enemy remaining.
They can walk on site,
Ah,
and all of a sudden the
mind.
trades just go in the way of the attackers.
You know, that's why he's radiant and you're not, bro. Like, look at that post went.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Like hashtag 60 hertz.
It's not anymore, bro.
What is it
I
now?
changed it. It's my hashtag Tupac.
What?
Tupac. Yeah.
Mike, hashtag Tupac.
But like yesterday, my power went out. That's why it's lower now. Like, wake up.
I'm
I was
still
on
going
fire.
inside the cat. Default towards. Okay, we're defaulting towards A on the attack. Nations is going to slowly wake his way up B. And you've got Cephix just outside of the C site. I'm not sure if they used. They didn't use nades. No util used. A lot of space gained on C. Nothing on A. Sec finds Nations.
There.
That's their primary smoker down, and it looks like they're going to lean towards A after that. Cephix is looking. Ooh, does jump spots. Payne is now aware of this. However, he's got 100 HP. No armor. Flashfine gets the orb. They're one. Or their plan might be the Viper ult here.
I don't know, they're just walking in, eh? This could be a good play.
Be a really good play. Bacon is holding the angle. He's sort of just jiggling
I
it. He get
hope-
they will see Bacon first before Bacon sees him. Man. With the way Bacon's on this angle.
Grenade.
Bacon is in a bad angle.
I've got your trail.
Good position by Payne here.
Sky ult's
Yeah,
going
they
in.
see.
Flash as well. Flashes Bacon. Molly goes
Good
down.
molly.
He's gonna get
Really
panicked.
good molly.
Ready to
Doesn't
go
know
right
they're
Molly.
in.
It's Bacon, and that's it. That's sight. They can Viper off this. Sank slowly takes stairs. Trap gonna go on to thing.
Spike planted.
Onto stairs. Viper all going down. Spamming the Viper ult. Oh, this is a good Viper ult here. Sank goes down to Cephix, and all of a sudden it looks like it's gonna be a very rough retake. Dawnsphere finds another, and that's it. 2v4 retake into a Viper ult. They are going for this, so this is a. I'm surprised they go for this. Emmy somehow managed to get back side behind Dawnsphere. Is Dawnsphere aware of this? Emmy finds one, does get traded by Dawnsphere. How are you so accurate to a similar to mine? You can't even get 140 damage.
Bro, my power went out both games.
I
I lost like 5 ADR because of that. It's so
Your
sad.
highest ADR age is my lowest.
Okay, bro, you're playing Duelist League.
My
And you're
highest
playing in
ADR
Farmers
is
League
after-
with
after
3 stack
Sage.
and 5 stack. You're 5 stack. I'm 5
I'm not
stack
5
too actually.
stacking. I'm doing. What's my game to do?
Trioing.
No,
Oh,
I need to do 10 games.
yeah, only 10.
I played 40.
Damn.
Yeah, there's still a quarter. Anyways, we're into the round now. They're going towards.
Yeah.
They're just defaulting up here. Eco on the side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this default though.
This map. Oh, Fennec finds one. This map is a lot closer than it should be. We still haven't bought any chamber bullets, by the way. I want to point that one out.
Yeah, I don't think we like the chamber bullets. That's...
Sans is holding him 40. Nerf shorty and is looking head high. Unfortunately, we're
Sans
found
it
one.
bad position there.
Rough position gets found out. Fennec just waiting here. Seeing if
Oh,
someone
Emmy?
picks up the rifle. Emmy just spray down.
Fennec TP's out.
He's out.
Well,
Senk
it's
is slowly
1v3.
walking up. So, Nation's gonna walk in here, and they take tree.
Yeah,
Fennec
kill.
finds another.
One
I
enemy
believe
remaining.
they got that off of the Dink. I think the Dink forced the shot up.
Yeah, I think so. I
Spike
think it was
planted.
like 124 or some shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
unlucky. I think we should get Fennec here. I'm not sure if Sink's gonna be able to make anything else work.
We will see.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Flash gonna go down. Sank is just looking in the sky, looking for his hopes and dreams. And they're just
Very
being
clean
crossed by
round.
Cephix.
Clean round.
They're going to
It's
scatter for
thrifty
us.
and it's 9-8. They take the lead. This is now it's dangerous, you know.
Very
Now it's
dangerous.
not even.
Attack on Fennec
This is
team
big
on the
round
lead.
here. If
The
Sex
thing
team loses
is
this,
both
that-
teams lost the last game, right? So they're fighting for a shot at playoffs.
yeah, whoever wins this,
Has a chance. Whoever loses is out.
yeah, depends.
So
If
this game is loser out.
You
I
want to
think-
play? Let's play.
it's kinda,
Okay?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Here.
Closes up. Please don't shoot it. We've got one bullet in the chamber, sheriff. Oh my god.
Hey, one.
Yeah,
What
I
is
don't
she
know
gonna
why.
use it for, though?
The turret probably.
Okay, bro, chill out.
Senk is gonna run away.
Good,
He's right.
good A control
They've
by
got so
Sex
much
team.
info.
Very good A control. And this turret
The
gets.
turret should go to sleep, right?
Hello. We're missing the turret. It's okay. We got it now. We got it now.
I'm gonna go back towards the side.
Oh, Payne gets mollied away. And
Molly's gone wide. Sefix with the ult.
Oh!
He's gonna. Oh, Pen goes down.
I don't know how did that ult work, but it did.
Milestone.
Sefnix it.
And he's
That's
holding
central
here,
there,
baby
honestly.
door. Stand on site. Single player on site is about to get flooded by a bunch of players. Can they hold the line
Cover
long
going
enough?
out.
They're actually going
for the players
inside.
to flood in? I mean, isn't gonna find anything. Don't care. Oh, Nations get down here.
Oh,
Sefix
stands
is two.
falls down and
Sefix
they
looking
get the
for
point.
one. Sefix with a third. And they take heavy
Spike
control.
planted.
Bacon gets naded. Not gonna find any damage on the nade though.
Teleport's
And
ready.
he's holding for Emmy. Finds one. It's TP down. Bacon up heaven. He's gonna get spotted by Fireshine here. Oh, and Sefix with the fourth. What a nice shot. 10-8.
That's
Defense
a big
on
round.
Eco now. It should be 11-8 here.
We're not done
And then
yet.
at that point, it's gonna be scary.
And they're gonna force, it looks like. Yeah, they're gonna force. They're not gonna...
Ooh, I don't like
This
this.
is rough.
They've had
Unlucky
4
Teeter.
ults as well. They have the Killjoy retake. I really don't like this force. Senk, it looks like Senk doesn't want to force here.
go.
Senk with the sheriff. Rest of his team do buy up here.
Oh, are they
They're
gonna
gonna
half?
go for a
No.
very aggressive turret again. We do see Sefix does seem to be very.
In the mood, you know, he's like
Fireshine walks up, does get hit by the nade, down to 86 HP.
Skydog towards P, clears everything.
Leaves
Sees Viper, Viper
Bacon
dies.
gets spotted.
Oh, never mind.
They're gonna take the ult orb onto the sky, prioritizing the felt.
Toxin screen down.
Big
Sky
ult from
ult
Sank's
is
team.
online
They
here.
could eco.
They're going towards C. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Senk is the only one with a sheriff here, and completely isolated from his teammates.
I think it's good. You know?
I think it's good
They
on the
have
side of the
kill
attack.
ult.
Remember, he's gonna get sky ulted here. He's the only one alone. They're gonna swarm the site. He needs to live here for that kill ult, and he needs.
Oh,
to
he's
make
gonna
sure
kill
he
ult.
lives it. They can push
That's
this.
good kill ult.
They're gonna
That-
keep fighting. They're gonna fight this. It looks
They
like
can't fight, no?
they
No way.
send blind through. Oh no! Oh no!
They're all getting the taint. They all
4
got the taint.
detained. Oh my god!
Oh, and Pain gets a kill on Nations. Bacon
Spike
pushes up,
down.
gets 2
Sweet.
kills, misses
Last
so
player
hard.
standing.
I don't know what were
30
they
seconds
doing. They don't have need. Why are they
Wow.
even committing to see? Just plant the bomb and get out. They had time. One would be the taint, but who cares? You get the plant down.
They should not have won that round.
I know. I told you.
It shouldn't have even been. It shouldn't have even been close.
I don't know where did Safnix waste his nade, but that was his.
He threw it really
was
sight
really
to
bad.
scale. It would have been a fine nade, but yeah.
They killed
He
Jill
should have
once
waited.
before, I'm
The problem
pretty
is
sure.
they should have waited for the
Here.
Kill Jolt.
the scout. The scout gave them
Oh,
information that
scout.
there was an arm back sight, and they should have nade at the same time. Which
And
is
they
unfortunate.
don't have no ults. No ults now. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of investment put on that side of the round. Nations tried to get out with the ult and wasn't able
Pain
to.
now has ult, and we have
Flash is
Bacon on
going to
the Viper
spot
ult.
Fireshine here. Slowly walking up, taking that A space here.
they're just gonna contact A. Damn.
Nations on the B side, trying to get into kills util, I believe. Just spamming, trying to look for a pick. Isn't going to find anything though.
Safnix is a lurking duelist, looking like Kenny out there.
That's my duelist.
No, I don't know about
No,
that.
my duelist will be on the chamber arena.
Toxins going up.
I don't know what's Gunzer's team cooking here. They're just gonna 4-hit A site when they have result. I don't know about this. Good bombard by Pain here. Really good.
One Flash is going
Blinded.
in from stands. Is gonna
Really good
there's at least
info.
one here.
Yeah,
And we
very good
just have
info here.
Suffolk still just lurking up here, lurking raise here.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Fennec is gonna put the TP down.
But he was gonna
Give it
peek.
info.
Oh!
Folks go in. Flash goes on site. He's gonna dodge.
Oh!
Pain in the money though. Are they gonna
Oh!
die? No. Everything's fine.
What is
Oh,
happening?
fine. What is going on here? How are they finding this?
30 seconds
Sefik
left.
Sank
does
gets killed
find
by
one here.
Sefnix.
He's safe.
But they
Focus
don't
on
have
going in.
bomb.
27
Good
seconds
ult
to
by
top.
Pain!
Player
Pain
standing.
is getting traded though.
Spike
And
down.
that's it.
Perfect
18
ult there.
HP. And that's it. That's round 10.
I don't
10.
know. I don't know what is.
Why is the duelist lurking?
I don't know. I just don't know.
10 seconds left.
Good info by Sans there with the Sky Flash. Very good info. Get the orb! Get the orb! Oh my god. It's okay. We don't want Sky ult.
Yeah, that is a bit of a blunder there. 2 away from result home. Okay, we still have a really good economy on the side of the attack. but they have blundered a few rounds. It looks like the mental's a little
This is
bit
a big round.
deflated. I feel like this. Okay, even though from the economy, the ult economy, nothing looks like this round will decide the game, but it's a gut feeling this round decides the game.
I think this round is big because
It's big.
It's kind of like if Bacon uses his ult and get the ground, they're just kind of snowball with it, you know? And if he doesn't use the ult, it's even better.
Alarm button's gonna Senk post up with the op. Does find
Senk with
Sefik.
op!
That's it. Pulls back slightly. Is gonna retake the angle on Waterfall. Should get dogged out here. Goes for the dog. Gets the dog. Nation's walking up. Does find the trade on
Senk is overcommitting.
We are in post plant. We are getting post plant here. Spam's gonna try and go onto Dawnsphere. Doesn't find anything, and that's it. He can't come down.
Pain is still on
going
A.
up. They're trying to take space. CT orb is up.
Oh, Bacon is clearing it.
Bacon finds one.
Good flash.
Gonna go in. Fireshine trying to get the spray down. Dawnsphere trying to find Bacon. Does find Bacon. That's the orb going down. Fennec down to half HP here.
They don't know where's last. Oh, never mind, it's covered. Can be sorry.
Finds around though. Fennec finds one.
Oh,
Avian
good.
with the
That
nade.
nade is...
One enemy remaining.
Satchel
Oh.
Peaks on the bomb. Stands here. 4 bullets.
He didn't get half.
Didn't get
He's
half.
They lost the round.
Wait. Fennec. Peek and
Oh!
finds him. Oh my god. Has time
Stans
as well.
wins the
Barely.
round. Stans wins the round.
My god, that is a tight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
That is...
Okay, I said that this decided the round. That was so close. I'm not sure.
That does not decide the round.
I'm not sure. I thought that would really decide the game there. Just simply because these teams seem so momentum based these past few rounds, and the second that something, doesn't
Okay,
go
now
their
it's
way-
deciding. And now it's deciding round. You know, Safnik's one of ult. Gunzer one of ult. And Stans is Sky ult also.
Oh my god! Wait, they could be split up here. They also, their econ is good enough for a buy for the rest of the game. By the way.
Yeah. Unlike Gunzer's team.
No.
Placing swarm grenade.
They lose this round, they have buy for the next, and that's it.
Are gonna look towards the beast types and try and spray that molly down.
They didn't break it. It's still there? Yeah, I think they only broke Molly, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how Bacon will play here.
Wall goes up.
Good wall up.
Doggy into the B site. He's gonna spot Bacon.
Good
Molly
Molly.
goes in. Hits Dawnsphere down to.
And Fennec with still one chamber bullet. I think she bought it accidentally. What do you think? I don't think we're ever gonna see that used.
It really hurts me on the other side seeing that chamber sheriff not get used.
Yeah, I think she used it maybe on defense. Felt like not using it anymore and just gave up.
Okay, Senk with no mollies, by the way. There are no mollies on her.
Oh, that is rough.
Nothing to stay off. Ult's gonna come out here on the side of the attack.
30 seconds
They're gonna
left.
slowly scale. Satchel
They're playing
Satchel
retake.
is gonna be a quite annoying. Full retake here.
That is not good.
Dawnsphere on the lurk
no.
though. Nation's getting the plant down. Dawnsphere, he's heard all the rotates.
They should know.
Sefik.
Oh, Sefik with a
Ooh.
good ult here.
Ooh.
If he ults, they're just both dead.
Oh, what a shot on Sam by Sefik.
Oh,
Sefik
he
finds
just
another
dies.
one on
and gets
Senk.
two.
Nations with the trade onto Emmy as well.
Ah,
And now
Gunzer with a
Dawnsphere's
huge
begun to
lurk.
lurk. How's it?
Yeah, this round is over.
This should be. No, I've seen people win these rounds. Tap for one. Bam coming in. Dawnsphere finds one.
it's over.
Looking for the second. You know the scariest thing?
Yeah.
Wait, out. The scariest thing is not a single person, including Dawnsphere, who knows how to defuse on the side, spam that side. They could have been full defusing that orb.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's see the ults. Seth is still with the ult. I don't know why he's not using it, but it's okay. He got 2 kills.
Though. Damn.
Yeah. Pain with 22 as well. It's a battle of duelists.
It is the battle of the duelists here.
Senk is,
I think he's having a bit of a rough game, I think.
Yeah, not going his way.
No, it's really not. Bacon
Bacon with a huge position here, but he's gonna get spammed. He knows. He knows
I
it.
don't think it's. Oh, they
They
did.
spammed him.
They are getting spammed, and that's Bacon down. Critical player down.
I disarmed it earlier. Remember?
Funk is
That's
gonna
a
be out of the
huge kill.
Flashman slowly looking towards A.
This looks like 12-11.
Payne is holding the angle though. Oh, looks like they're rotating towards the A. Cephix, however, on the lurk. C.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Payne
Then
slowly walking back.
maybe gets one here. No, they're just. I
Okay,
don't know.
Cephix, no, moving, no, back to mound.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, it hurts me on the inside as well.
Wait, they have Omen ult. They could fake this. Oh, Safex is going back to A. They said, "Come
Okay.
here, bro.
Here.
We need you to entry."
Oh, I think they called for the smoke on
Teleport's
this
ready.
Bulgy alarm bar.
Yeah. I think they're gonna lurk. She's gonna lurk into C. But they're just not gonna smoke.
Wait, no, we're going. Cephix is going back to C now.
Yeah, we're just not gonna smoke the
Oh.
trap. Also, I mean, it's just I don't know.
30 seconds left.
Just look at the
Potentially
rotations.
this.
Yeah, I don't think it's A, guys.
Okay, smokes are down. And Cephix finally gets their way. Ult's in. Ult not going to
It
connect with
doesn't
anyone because there's no one there. Trap finds one. Second, go look for it. Fennec running back now here. Ult finds nothing. However, they do have CT space. It's CT alone though. This is
Oh,
gonna be bad.
B kill here. B
Survive.
kill here.
Peak.
Oh,
Sink down to low.
Safix trolls the round.
Bit of a
Maybe.
troll.
They have Skyult. They have Skyult.
Ash ready. Sky is gonna ult. I believe they're gonna ult after the heal. Nations.
I don't know
with
about
the
that.
Ult's gonna go in. Smoke going down. Ult gets
Huge
broken.
flag.
Dog in. Dog
Oh.
is gonna spot multiple. Dog hits him. Sen gets
Oh.
traded. Oh, and all of a sudden this looks so good for the attack. Looks like it's gonna be match point. 12-11
12-11.
match point for the attack.
Careful there.
They need to take a timeout.
Careful there.
I don't know.
Match
I think
point.
it's
Lost.
right?
They have one more timeout. Pretty sure. I don't think they will take it. I guess I don't know.
They should take it.
Yeah, they need to think about this one. I think they need to push up something hard, like C push. I think they should push C. Oh, they're swapping Raze and O. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. Not gonna lie.
Once again, Cephix is looking towards C.
They're not even going C.
No, they're not.
They're just going into later
You
on.
want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, I think this is game over.
One way. He's gonna get a bit of a spam. Not gonna find anything. Flash is gonna find nothing as well. So they are believing that Mound is clear, but Cephix isn't playing for it still. I think walking up here.
I actually think that they will go C.
Well, I assume Cephix is going. Come see, come see, come see. I have C.
Yeah.
Right now.
Safnix, look. Just...
Jump spot. Bad jump spot though. Could have gotten killed though.
Alright, Fennec with the ult here. Let's see what she can find.
Ooh. She might be able to find Sank here, and that would be a really big kill. Molly to stall on both sides. Oh, the turret.
Teleport's
I'm
ready.
not sure about that one. No, he's gonna
They
walk
have
up.
full
into our-
setup. This is a good
This
setup, I
isn't
think.
bad. He's gonna see the. You
Wait,
can
what?
see the
She's
molly
just
from there.
impotting at the molly, like,
Look out.
okay.
Blinded.
Flash gonna go. Gonna
Oh.
hit one.
They're gonna fake it. I told you they're gonna go C. Oh,
They're taking the ult.
What are they
for-
doing?
Even though they can't get 6 kills to get ult, they would have to get 5 plus.
oh wait, they
Flash.
broke the molly.
They broke the molly. They're gonna walk in here.
And they can just walk in.
He's gonna see
30
them.
seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
fire
Sank-
fine down to low HP.
Thanks,
Sank's
fire
blinded
fine.
though.
Shadows
Turret's
traveling.
gonna go down. Sank just sitting
think
up here.
this
Is he gonna go down to
game
drop?
is
Just hold on to
just-
drop. Sank is committing here to side.
Big kill from. Sank
Ooh.
got 2.
Sank needs to
Oh.
get at least 1. Oh, Nations finds Sank. Oh, I'm not sure about this drop. Baker,
Oh.
he's gonna find
Like,
Fennec.
with a huge kill by Fen.
Emmy backside doesn't get stunned by that. Cephix
Oh, Safnix
lurking
with the
from
lurk.
behind. Oh, this retake was good on the
Last
side of the
player standing.
Oh!
Holy
They won.
shit! We're going to OT. We're going to OT. They've thrown.
How?
How? I know.
Hello? Okay, they should. Okay, this plant. They did the best plant and they still played 3-3.
Switching
I don't know why.
sides. Overtime.
The point is to not play 3. I mean, leave 1, maybe 2, but like, you know. You know what I mean?
This is.
Okay. I mean, the thing is that if Gunsterstein wins, they're gonna play versus Aran, and I don't think they're winning that one. And then if Senk wins, they're gonna play versus EXO for the qualification spots.
They're gonna
So-
win that one.
okay. Yeah, we'll see about that after this game performance. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
You're not wrong. This has been very. I have to say, this has been very disappointing from Senk's team. I expected better. I mean, I did.
Even I
did.
killed that. I don't know. The kills team more surprised me more than this team. I don't know. With the one round.
Okay, alright. We didn't get 13-0. And I
That's
think that's
true.
a W.
I don't even know how we lose that third.
I don't even know how.
Do you know-
Oh, no,
oh,
it was my
they have op?
flashes.
Oh, that's
Here, on a great angle. Fam,
They're gonna split
not
B.
find anything.
I think they're gonna split B.
Fennec is gonna peek. Ooh.
That's a
Right.
good angle, but
It's good, but it's not bad. Don't spit.
oh, Sang just peeks alone. I don't know.
Spamming the ult forward. Ooh. Fennec,
Oh,
that's down
think-
26 HP. 120 forward. Smoke is gonna go in.
They should.
Bacon
Oh,
walking up.
good. This is a good. If Bacon peeks the guy door, this game is over.
Punishman is aware of it. Does find Bacon. Oh, what an impactful kill. All of a sudden we're in a 3v5.
Oh, huge.
And they look
move.
like they don't know where to go. Nations has so much space here. They have no room. They have nothing.
It's a good
on
call to
A.
go see.
They're
Very
gonna
good
have
call.
to, but Nations is gonna find. They should get at least one here.
My Firefly is rotating towards
30
C. He
seconds
knows.
left.
Knows something we don't.
Well, Phoenix
They're gonna clear close, right?
They are, but Nations in the angle.
Uh,
Just get a bit of a shake on them. It's gonna TP out.
Good TP.
Good TP. It's gonna stick there. Gets completely out here, and the smoke is gonna go down. 15 seconds on the clock. They have to commit to C here.
5v2.
Are they gonna go B? Oh, I'm not sure about
we'll
this
go
one.
B.
10
Fennec is
seconds
just gonna
left.
spread them down here. Bind just gonna go
And I
in
think
to
Bane
Fennec.
got blinded by the flash.
Plant is going
player
down.
standing.
Stands fine.
Oh, stands.
Launch there. But that's the plant go down. They lined up though. Fennec with the
13-2?
13-12. Match point.
13-12.
For Fennec team.
Switching sides. Match point.
Think with
No,
the
Sang
op.
Sang
could be really
has
impactful. He's
to.
been pretty good on the op here.
Yeah, I think he only got kills with op. I don't know what's happening.
Don't know.
I
He's
think
gonna
that
pop-
push
I think he's
alone
popped
door
forward on B. Oh, no,
was
he's popped the line
bad.
on B. No molly, so.
I think, you know what you should do? You should put a turret
Hmm?
and just peek off turret, you know?
I agree with that. So,
Or like,
he knows Suffix takes this stage, right? I mean, they
you
take
should know.
Blinded.
Flash goes
okay,
in, is gonna blind. They
know
take
they're
deep.
there.
They have deep A control now. Oh!
Oh!
The shot from 70s onto Sang!
Pain
I
shades it
traded.
with Firefly
Fennec
kill.
just
And
waited
Bacon
for
is gonna
Bacon.
throw.
Bacon!
Oh!
Phoenix AFK!
Fennec. Fennec is AFK.
Smoke is gonna go on to
I don't know what
spinning
is
door.
that smoke.
Okay, so we're just keeping on site. We know it's clear.
I think they have hacks. I don't know. They're not gonna take op, but
Fennec
I
was
just not.
turning on the wall hack.
Oh,
that's fine.
Bacon.
Bacon is gonna.
Bacon's dead.
No. Why? Everyone Bacon peaks goes AFK. None of us guns for taking
I
sense.
don't know. Like, are we like AFK guys? Like, wake up.
4v2
Raise
retake.
ult here.
Bacon's gonna get healed.
Oh,
hopefully here.
this ult could be huge.
We know he's allergic to using it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, he's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Enemy remaining.
Holy shit! And the ult finds him.
GG.
All of a sudden we're in for a 3v1. Flash.
Wait, they don't know.
Wait, but the nade. Oh my god, that's GG! What a game! What a round! How? I don't know. Somehow these teams pull shit out of their ass that they just can't, shouldn't. He even stepped.
You know
Wow.
that this could go 3-way tie if Senk wins next game?
What a game. Senk is disconnected. Wow, I have to give it to Stefnex. What an insane shot. He's very tilted. After I just got shot them like that, I would be tilted. Holy shit, what a shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a
I
shot.
think Sefrix with that raise lurk. I don't know. That's the raise lurk was insane. I don't know how that to work.
I don't know. I want to know why Fennec never bought Chamber. I really want to know.
I don't think she likes it.
The thing is I saw something weird on like, I know Valorant Reddit's just useless, but I was looking at it one day and I saw something like Chamber Sheriff is Chamber Sheriff is terrible. It costs 1200. I think it's 1200 fully buy it. It's basically a sheriff. But it carries over the next round. You can ADS. It's a one-shot at all distance. The fact that it carries over per round means you consistently have a one-shot gun next to you. You also then get Sheriff, Shorty, or Rifle combo. And the Chamber's Sheriff pull out time is 0.5 seconds. It's really, really fast. Which is why it's so broken. So I'm not sure
Yeah, I think This game was hectic. I don't know how did it end in this score. We knew it's gonna be close, but this close, I don't know. Seemed like yeah, this round, I don't know, where Kunzer defused the bomb 1v3. I think
Yeah,
that kind
I
of
think that was
snowballed
a
the
very
game.
key round there. I think that's the point where you can say the tide really turned.
Yeah, I think after that round, everyone got tilted and it was over. I think it's time to take a break,
I
yeah.
think it's time to take a break, yeah.
While we prepare for the next game, it's Senk versus EXO. It's
That's gonna be
EXO's
an interesting
qualification game.
Oh, wait, this is... And technically...
While if Senk wins,
It's
it's gonna be
head-to-head.
3-way tie if Gunzer's team loses versus Arando.
Is a possibility. So there is a possibility for 3-way tie here.
Yeah, and then
I
we're
have to
looking
say-
at a round difference, I think.
I have to give it to the tournament organizers. The teams have been set up really, really well.
Yeah, you think?
No, at least mine. We only had one bad apple.
Yeah, like you can't can't be perfect.
Well, he thinks he is. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I think this group is really, really well balanced. Actually, it's really interesting to see. It's good to see. This group is going well. So yeah, I think we're going to a break now. No?
Yeah. See you guys in 10 minutes, I guess. Yeah.
not think we'll be seeing Pearl. Pearl is another one of these maps that can be really close as well. Okay, alright. Insta locks here for the Arimin onto the Jet, Ammo onto the Astra. They're gonna see they've changed up their comp slightly from when we played them. Starting with the
They're going Chet. They're going Fade. Fade sucks on this map.
Fade isn't that bad on this map. However, Sova is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean the Sky is like good too, you know. But
I mean, you play Sky
also,
Sova.
oh, they're playing Sky, right?
Yeah, they're playing Sky.
Wait,
Sky Fade is good, but I think Sova Sky is better.
let's see what Seng's team picks here.
Oh,
also,
Harbor?
you know that the last two games, both games, I forgot to go to the observer, so I just like I don't know who I expected, but like
No,
I was so confused because
you were like
me. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I was following one of the observers.
But it was like you were calling something, like you look at the shot, blah blah, and I was like, "There's no shot here."
Okay, right. I like the team on this. I like defense team. Raise here, but no Fade. Viper.
Choose your agent.
If they go Viper solo swings, they lose.
Wait, please.
No.
Actually, no. Listen, listen,
not New
listen.
Pearl. Not New Pearl.
It could work.
It won't.
But M is on Viper, so I don't like that.
This is a
and
blunder.
they're playing. Why are they playing Fade?
But for the raise. They're playing
No,
Deadlock
it's Pearl.
Okay. Yeah, but you can still. I agree, but that's fine.
It sucks.
I agree. I wouldn't say it sucks.
Nah, compared to others, it sucks.
Yes.
Let's be honest. It's fine, but compared to others, it sucks.
So I don't think the Deadlock is going to cook very much, like the agent. I think Senk can do a lot on it. I think he's decent on it, but other than throwing it long, and there's some really good lineups on this map for it. To be fair, I don't think it's very useful. I think she's a very strong agent. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're going to find use for it. I know right now the sentiment is she's weak, but that's because players are playing her wrong still.
Yeah.
We thought literally everyone thought Chamber was a B-tier agent at the start, and until people started properly playing him and realizing how broken he was.
Yeah. So basically, that look is insane.
She completely destroys and executes. I mean, she's about to be one of the hardest Neon counters. I played against her as Neon in a Swift
Bro,
play.
you know how
bad
counted.
it was. I was just running like, obviously it's a Swift play, so I'm running around like an idiot. But it just clicked in my head. I was like, okay, you can't play. You can never play Neon against her without breaking.
Okay, but you know the only way this comp can work is if they have wall for B and orb for A.
I don't think Envy's gonna cook that properly. Not consistently.
Like they need to have orb on A. Like, because if you're gonna
they're
throw the
starting
deadlock
attack-
stuff
but
to
they're-
stop them.
They're starting attack.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not.
Yo,
and I
they
don't-
could easily
they
win
can-
then.
No, I think the opposite. I think they could easily lose.
I think it depends on pistol.
They've won the last two pistols, but they lost the entire game. They won the other pistols, and they won the game. No, did they lose the game? They're 0-2 right now, right?
Yeah, they're 0-2.
Yeah.
-8 difference. EXO is -1 difference. So here it all depends, you know. If EXO's team wins here, they're insta qualified. Depends actually on the second game also, but yeah, they're pretty much qualified because I think Aaron's team is gonna beat Gunther.
Go straight into it. Needs to follow. Alright, but there you go. Make sure you're following Mike.
Oh wait, there's no
brackets. It says in the bottom right.
No, not that.
Placing sentry.
Oh, it's only Harry left now. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know, he left.
Placing alarm bot.
Okie dokie. I'm not
Placing
sure about
swarm
this kill
grenade.
setup already. Onto the site on A.
Yeah, I think the turret is kind of useless,
It-
but I think the molly and alarm bot
the Molly and
is
alarm bot is fine.
decent.
We're gonna see them going straight towards B. Astra's the single
But
player
also,
on
I
B,
don't-
taking mid space as well on the Untitled Chapter's team.
I don't like Raze
No, me neither.
here. I think the ults could be big. I just don't like it. And I think the fade just
And
sucks.
here we
also.
go. Flash onto long.
Why do we just do the double thing?
We have blinded our fade.
This nade is
Going in, nade.
decent, I guess.
Ammo just jiggling here. Satchel
We didn't
in.
wall up.
Whoa, Ammo didn't
guess.
find anything because they get found. Molly on. Footsie gonna try and find something. Wall is gonna go in, and that's it. That's trapped off. Footsie down to 25 HP. Ari main trying to get some shots off. Steffi trying to walk in.
Let's see what Steffi.
She can right click it. Big right.
Oh!
Ooh!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Times two,
Wait, ammo with 2!
Ammo could get them all, but doesn't.
Okay, it's 2v3, and
three and
they're
all
all.
down.
Wait, they didn't even
Wait,
plant the
bomb
bomb.
was never
Oh my
planted.
god!
Oh
my
no, this is
God.
bad. And all of a sudden, things are going to hell.
Wait, I thought they planted the bomb.
Right, who cooked this bomb? Because they burnt the kitchen.
Okay, listen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. They just didn't took space well enough.
No,
They're
it's not.
staying in hole. Why is there 3 people hole?
The deadlock you still was played decently in this round. I'll say that much.
I think. I mean, the wall was good, but nobody was linked, so it's just useless.
Well, there was one link. It was
it?
Footsie.
Oh yeah, it was Fuxi, never mind.
But then
I
they went
guess
around straight over to Long, which is really well played.
long.
And now it looks like they're
Very
going
good flank.
to-
Ammo with the big 2 kills, I don't know.
Oh, Exo's giving him a skin. That's so cute.
You're so cringy, but wait, chill out. 0 ammo as fuck.
Going mid, not gonna spot anything. Just 3 of them sitting outside of this possible smoke here.
Oh, this is good, but I think.
I mean, what do you mean this is good by saying? The only space they got is their spawn.
Yeah, but you know, like,
Taking mid
they
slowly,
dodged the
flash
flash,
isn't
well,
fine.
never mind.
I don't know what Ari Main's looking at because there's a turret.
Yeah, there's a turret and a alarm bot.
Exo is gonna get run down by everyone. Finds one, finds two,
Oh.
finds a third, finds a fourth. Oh,
Ooh.
the ace! Exo with the eco frag, ace potentially here. They are trying to play for it.
Oh,
Footsie.
I heard you got ace, by the way.
I did get an ace. It was actually a really nice ace. It was 5
Second
sheriff shots
round.
to the head.
Okay, bro.
We know what we're doing.
He didn't got ace.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I mean, you didn't get an ace, but you won your game, so.
Yeah, but I just like you don't have to like be the star player in your team, you know, like.
I wasn't.
Just I'll just give that to Toby, you know, like I'm good. And Waffle.
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't. That's why you lost.
This is fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, Walt was B.
Imagine getting outfragged by 60 hertz, like could not be me.
My arm and my shoulder.
That's okay, but why are they talking and flashing? Like,
I
can
don't
someone
know.
tell me?
The util here is really bad. Senk is just running forward despite having a raise. Ammo in a
And there's
terrible
already
spot.
4 here.
There's a smoke here.
They
Yeah, this
just
round
don't want to
cannot
execute.
win.
I mean, that's.
I don't know what ammo.
Oh wait, they saw him left.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
They did.
They didn't. They missed it.
Wait, they did.
But
They did.
But they're whiffing.
But why is the ammo not behind the? Yes, nice ammo.
He's getting ready to put
Okay,
another
but
throw
okay,
down.
listen. Where's our race, Nate?
I think it was used. Nowhere.
But we didn't exec.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
used.
we needed.
Yeah. So, we're just standing here outside of Belong, taking in the scenery. It's quite a nice day
I mean,
today
this
on
is.
Turo in Lisbon.
Is it in
Nice
Lisbon?
start. Yeah, it is in Lisbon. It's in I'm gonna find one
Oh,
there.
good
Trying to
stun.
spam.
Good
Didn't
push.
find them.
Oh.
Oh, Ari with the spam. Another spam by Exo.
Exo
Exo's
with
gonna
one.
flash. Gonna find 2 with the flash. He's
What
gonna find
the
another
flash
one.
by
And
Exo?
all of a sudden.
That's.
30 seconds
Oh.
left.
Oh.
Wait, Pain.
Pain?
One. He's gonna find Exo. 13 HP. Exo just
Wrong,
needs to
buddy.
get
I
the.
have this
Literally
fight.
shooting his legs. Exo's gonna peek. Finds him.
Oh.
That's it. 3-0 to Exo's team. I'm feeling we're gonna get seeing a lot more of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's over.
Told you this competent cook. Viper
No,
Solo
but they're
Stronger,
using so much
especially
util, they're not even close, and they don't have anyone to exec.
They waste
sites.
so much time and they're using so much util.
No, they don't have
Placing alarm
jet.
bot.
It's just bad.
Bot coming back.
Like I think your word
Bot coming
would be
back.
better here.
Alarm bot out.
Even even Phoenix would be better here, you know?
I want you to know.
That's
by
a
the
funny
way,
thing.
I'm in so much like pain when I move my head. I have a straw for my cannon monster. I can't turn my head back.
Yeah, Monster Energy, our sponsor here.
Isn't Valorant sponsored by Red Bull though?
Yeah, Red Bull Clutch here. Yeah,
Most clutch.
it's gonna be Monster Clutch for us. Yeah.
Monster clutch.
Time to hunt.
Or like a monster play, you know?
Okay, bro.
Scout destroyed.
Stands with the dog into connector. Suck gonna go down.
Not good energy
Jinx.
drinks.
With the spam isn't gonna find anything. Sand's gonna walk back.
Wait.
Suck isn't gonna land.
Wait, they just walked in B and nobody.
Exo's got some
Can we
lead up
walk
here.
in B?
Grabs the
Yes,
gun
Sank.
though.
Oh. Ammo is just
He's trying to
diffing.
juggle.
Sank.
He's failing at juggling. He's
Oh, no, I don't think he.
Oh, gets one. Bacon pick up the rifle. Doesn't realize it.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening.
Wait a second. Pooksy didn't realize Bacon was next to him. I just realized they were enemies.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Aiming it found by Exo.
But you know what's the fun thing? 2 people walked B all the way down, and someone went back.
30 seconds left.
Now we just have Emmy alone with the spike and a guardian. Did they force up this one?
No. Oh
Making
my
the wise
god.
decision to go back. Does have turret here.
Better game changers here? Better game changer?
Definitely try and find them. And
Oh.
that's it.
That's why she has pro
Right.
players, bro.
So it's currently 11-0
Wait, what?
against Sank.
Oh
Exo
my
is 11
god.
and 0 right now.
Yeah, Exo, why couldn't you
Exo
play like
frags,
this
by
when
the
you
way,
played
though.
versus Aram, bro?
No, it's Exo frags.
Yeah, where was this, bro? You went 8 and 20.
Damn.
I think he went 8 and 20. Someone said like, I think he said it.
It's rough. Steffi.
Alarm bot
Yeah, I don't know about this turret.
I don't like the
Placing
setup either.
swamp
This
grenade.
setup.
Bro, I can't. The alarm bot is fine, but
The
the turret
turret-
is
the
just
turret-
same thing.
The
It's watching
turret-
same thing.
The turret. I mean, I've seen. Obviously, this is
Oh
setup,
my god,
I've
you
seen
see this?
P1 do, but the turret's in the wrong place, and that setup is only for a specific situation where you're playing as the harbor.
Yeah, because of the.
You need to jump stop for the for them pushing down past Cascade. I asked.
Yeah.
About it. Oh, Exo thinks he's
I don't know.
him,
Exo thinks it's him. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 11 and 1
and
now.
all of a sudden, it looks
Pain
like
gets
they
a
might
kill
lose now.
long
I've
B
got your
somehow.
trail.
We've invested Skylock too. Even though we're in a 2v5, I'm in Mythic
Found
or.
You know, like, let's secure the round, you know? Like,
Last player standing.
Oh no.
yeah, I don't think we should up anymore.
Yeah, get that off
Spike planted.
I don't think it's
on
up.
side. It's gonna whip on. A fine Sank whipping on ammo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ammo has
I
that new
think-
PC buff apparently.
Yeah, he can actually aim now.
Yeah.
But will he go AFK? I don't think that will change.
It is a boaster custom piece. So there's responsibility. No. And honestly,
you know that every game we played today had like 12k packs lost. That's all I'm gonna say.
you know, that sucks. Honestly. Yeah. I'm in pain.
No, but packets are like, I lost my packets. Like, I don't know. That's more rough. Pain is gonna go away, but not packets. They're never coming back. But again, same setup.
With walls so early, we're slowly shifting
Face your
up.
fear.
I mean,
But
this setup's gonna work, but it's bad. Molly
You
gonna
know what's
go
the
in.
fun-
He's gonna,
oh,
Sank has no idea.
We're
he's
just
on a
not
Molly.
gonna wall up.
Steffi
We're
doesn't
just
see
not.
pain.
A.
Throwing it to the front.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh my god! 3k all of a sudden. Bacon finds 2 though in response. Ari May missing on him. Oh good. Ammo slowly walks
Last
back.
player
They
standing.
suck. Ammo finds stands and also 1 HP on Bacon, and he's dead.
You know that I've never seen a wall up a go when they executed site?
What do you mean?
Like, the Viper wall was never up every time they executed
It's
site.
good.
Yeah, that was a rough one. Also, they seem to have like some semblance of a Viper setup for this map. In throwing the orb in the correct place, but it just isn't very good, unfortunately. Steffi had a good setup to counter the exact strat,
I should
unfortunately.
play some
You know what
Astro
they can
Stars
do?
in this reality.
They can just perma throw the wall B,
It-
have ore for
Need a
flower, and put the
Midasi, thanks.
deadlock E, where what is it called? Secret, where secret is.
Yeah.
And then they only have to worry about art, which is fine. They can fight art. They should take art, technically.
Past the wall, flash past the wall. Right. Dog,
Oh, the
we
dog
are
gets-
going to be dogging double doors. Pro tip, guys, make sure you don't dog in the middle of the door. Jump, don't jump on your dog.
Oh!
Exo, push! He's gonna find one onto Bacon. Walks back, Iron Man with another one onto Sank, and now we're seeing a 3v5. Flashing again as well. He's going for more in a nade.
Oh.
You're in a nade.
9 HP.
Exo, calm down. Oh, we're dogging his wall. Exo's
Like, we
utility
know
is
you were
good.
11-0, but like, wake up, bro. Like, You're not them.
See Emmy walk onto B. It's fine by Steffi as well. 2v5 here. Please.
Yeah, this seems rough.
And Bomb is nowhere near any of the players that were trying to like go somewhere, by the way. Yeah, it looks like they are gonna take Flash towards B, maybe. They should just save this. It's you're in a 5v2.
Yeah.
They're not gonna save this because it... Yeah. And they're gonna walk down long, and they're gonna die. Ammo has smoked his own teammate,
it's
though.
been past.
Unfortunate.
I think it's been like 5 minutes since the game started.
30
and there's
seconds
been
left.
7 rounds. Okay.
Wait, we haven't popped Dash. Okay, pop Dash.
We popped Dash. But we're just not gonna shoot.
We're gonna look away but not Dash.
Oh, yeah, left, right. Which are we gonna choose? You have to choose something.
Go in, nothing is bad. Whiffs the shot.
Oh.
Remaining.
Finds them.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, actually could have won the round.
That was close. This whoever Ironman is, I forget who Ironman is.
It's Melio, I
That's
think.
Melio. He's running while it's shooting, like moving while it's shooting.
I don't think you should up anymore, bro.
Yeah, I would not see that off.
Bro, if they just push, they'll just win the game. Doesn't even matter. But we're doing this.
Placing swarm grenade.
You know, I would flame you if I saw this setup.
Huh?
I would flame you if I saw
I
this
would want
setup.
to be flamed if you saw this setup. What is this? It's such a.
You know what's
it's such a. Okay, yeah, alright. The setup is inherently not bad. It's just very selfish, and Killjoy on the trap is like it's not a very selfish agent. Not supposed to be.
You know what's a fun thing is people place the molly on alarm bots, but it's gonna break.
You see
if they
mollies
shoot
from
alarm
so
bots.
far away now, so people shoot the mollies now and and then get the alarm bots. It's really annoying me. I don't know.
That too, but
The thing is that Killjoy's such a complex agent, but she's also so simple that it's easy to be wrong and get it right. If you get what I mean.
yeah.
And
Okay, good peek by Pain here. Got a kill.
It's not just.
He's gonna
Steffi,
ult.
that's Oh,
Oh,
ult
good
from Pain.
ult.
Finds Steffi. He finds two.
What an entry! They finally realized that A split actually is how you're supposed to play the game.
Planted.
Suddenly, when Think's not on. Oh, Think gets found by ammo. New PC buff, but Pain turns to Pain.
Last
I
player
think-
standing.
And
Look
the
at-
PC is
right.
not cooking there. On PC.
Yeah, I think it lagged.
Yeah, like. Puxy
We're just-
finds one.
we're just-
oh, we didn't find another.
and
Two
Bacon
sets,
still
two
the
match,
ace.
yeah.
They were actually giving him this. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
One dream ends, another begins.
Bacon selfish, like he wants the kill. He wants the ADR up. P10. I think Pain is like smashed something. I don't know. I think it's like I'm just not gonna play anymore.
Unlucky. 2P10 or Sank team? I don't know. Ever since I've seen Sank not on Viper, I've seen Viper ults from his team. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think there was like maybe a team issue first map, so that's why we haven't seen the Viper rolls. But I just don't know.
All of a sudden we've seen two Viper ults, or multiple Viper ults.
Now Steffi has up. I don't know
Oh,
who's
okay.
cooking with this, but
Yeah, it's the whole thing of Killjoy being bad. It's not just limited to any. It's a lot. Most Killjoys don't play it properly. Because when it's played properly, it's unplayable against. But even when it's played improperly, it can be unplayable against because they can work sometimes or they gain no value.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like this setup from Steffi at all.
so let's see how the game 2 is like. Maybe
turret-
it's more.
Turret works off of I presume she's swinging off of her turret, but it actually doesn't look like it.
Wait.
No.
Kill.
What?
Aaron is losing 5-1.
Oh no! What map are they on? Do you know?
I can check.
Oh yeah, we can just check the.
But like I'm using the phone for like the stream because I see people tapping and it just doesn't know it's Haven. They're losing on Haven. That's rough.
Wait, they're losing a Haven.
Yeah.
That really surprises me. Yeah, update you guys. They're currently
Placing
losing
swarm
on
grenade.
Haven, so we might have a three-way tie here.
No.
Placing swarm
Okay.
grenade.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, three-way
Yeah.
tie.
If wait,
That
no,
is
no, we
crazy.
won't.
Yeah,
if
it is.
Vector wins this, we won't.
Yeah, it's three-way tie.
No.
No, Aaron is 2-1. The Cruiser's team is 2-1, and Exo's team is 2-1.
Shit. So no matter who wins or loses this game, we have a potential three-way tie. But depending on who wins and loses this game, is who's included in the tie and the other game.
Yeah.
Damn, what a group! What an interesting group. It's the pause,
Yeah,
by the
unlike
way. I'm not sure what the
ours.
issue is. Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah, it says
ours
game
wasn't-
pause. I don't know what
Ours-
for. So yeah.
Our group was interesting before the matches. Our group was really interesting. Yeah?
Yeah. Then I won 13-1, 13-4, and yeah.
You want an award or something?
Yeah, like give me some award. Like I said, my team is gonna win. I'm not gonna jinx my team out here. We're gonna lose tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you win tomorrow, I won't be happy.
Bro, I gotta make our group proud, bro. What do you mean?
No,
we
I'm
called,
praying on you.
we were called farmers, bro. Come on.
That's true. Which seems the issue
Oh.
has been resolved, and we're moving into the game now. The turret seems pointless if she's speaking first. I feel like she's just putting down the util for the sake of having it down, not even having the turret potentially looking for Fuxi at all, which is probably where it'd be better suited.
Yeah, I agree.
The molly's next to the alarm bot's dying. Jump prodding with an op? Now I'm just confused. Oh, it looks like they're going straight towards Art and double doors. Beetle goes up. All of a sudden, re-dogging through. Got no space. Flash gonna go through on Art. Do take Art space now here. Re towards Art. No one main. Oh, but they're not taking.
Really good fake dog here.
Exo finds the kill on the stand. He's gonna drop to 7 HP.
He's alive.
Bacon trying to push this maybe. We need to find one.
Good push. Good push.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Oh
you
my
missed.
god, Exo finds him. And all of a sudden, the round's over. The round is
no.
over, guys. The round
Wait,
is
what? Wait, who died top mid?
Spraying the body.
Wake up, bro. Wake up. Let's see your score. Okay, never mind. You 8 and 5. Spam the bodies more.
18 and 3. Exo
BYB
is
fam.
having a life.
Going to
Exo's
Astro
life
to do
gaming.
them Astro Guardian
like,
things like
I don't
that.
know. This is the only game he actually like. I don't know. When we duo, he never does anything, bro. Like my guy's
You
negative
duo with
every
Exo?
game. No, trio. When we trio, started to act.
Oh. Are you at more than one yet?
I was and I then dropped because yesterday, you know.
You suck.
You suck, bro. Wake up.
No.
You lost, you know.
I'm nearly up.
Okay. You're baiting your team.
No. I haven't lost first one. Anyways, we're into the round, taking mid control again, full buy up for the side of Sync's team.
My territory.
Just giving up art.
Nothing there.
Oh, that's not gonna find anything. And
That's
the ult
actually
wasted.
a good ult. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, but they didn't take the space off of it. Now they've retaken.
And they didn't even dog.
I'm
Pretty sure.
They're gonna ult this. Fade ult this. Ammo finds Emmy though.
Obscuring vision.
Yeah, I don't know how did
what
Viper.
comes
How was
back?
Viper first?
And all of a sudden they're just stuck. They're just doing nothing.
But why are they
Why
not
don't
taking
they not
space? They
die?
can't hear you. They're just not moving, and there's.
We're putting a
Coaching.
town center out.
Okay.
Oh, the op went to
Oh.
sleep, but she woke up.
Yeah, I think this open can actually shoot, unlike
At
the
least this
jet.
one, yeah, the shot is connecting.
Yeah.
I honestly thought they were the enemies for a second.
Yeah, same.
We're terrible.
No, you are. It's okay.
30
Oh,
seconds
this
left.
wall is really interesting.
We
From
walled
like,
this guy.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 2v2.
I mean, back tonight. Yeah, 2v1. And
Yeah,
we are going to
2v2
see a
now.
2v2 retake, yeah. We do
They have
often
Killjoy
do
ult
that.
and. Oh!
Oh! Unfortunately.
Never mind. I'll take everything back that I said.
No, that was a... Oh! The fatal.
Marked
They
I don't know,
didn't
a
tag.
mark-
Oh, it did
eh?
tag. It did
Oh,
tag.
no.
Sank.
It tag sank.
Last
But
player.
you should be
Actually,
aware
know
of
about
this.
this.
Finds Feng, and all of a sudden we're over. Oh! Stands with a shot. Wait. Detained. And
He's
that's
detained.
it. That's round.
Wait, why is he not? I mean,
Yeah, thank God. Don't knife him. Good
but
shit.
like he.
8-2.
Why is he not hiding? Just going forwards. okay, but why is our Viper first?
Don't know. Our only smoke player is going first. I have to say, I'm like, okay, Killjoy open is so good because you just set your rifle up and you just chill. I've always been a fan of this. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
So
the
I'm
setup
happy
actually
to
works
see it.
because of that.
And for once, the op shots are landing this game.
Only one shot, bro.
Yeah, I will
There's
give,
time to miss.
No, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. The shot on Sank was a bit hard. He did like do a little weird jiggle.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if they can continue here.
Bring them down.
But can we not play
Dog,
Fate? Like, please.
I'm gonna see them
I don't
slowly
think
walk
there
up.
was a
Oh,
good,
no. The op-
I don't think there was-
It's an odd angle here.
It's gonna stack.
They're gonna tag. See, the
Oh, they actually
is
see a
so
full foot?
pointless.
I mean, it actually scans anything, you know? It's actually not that bad.
It's not
instead
that
of the other
bad. It
one.
gets them information that they could be holding.
Oh, they're pushing! Oh,
They're pushing! Iron Man finds one. They're running!
Yo!
Iron Man get the trade as well! We're in a 2v3 situation here.
How are we missing those?
Toxins going up.
When did Seng die? Okay.
Long, I believe. I think he might have died to the ARP. Not sure.
Yeah, he died to up and then got refragged, I guess, by Emmy.
Slowly walking up.
Oh, never mind, got refragged by Bacon. And they're just 3B, they just don't think they can be A, I guess, I don't know.
All of a sudden they're just
Yeah, they're
mass
all
rotating.
rotating.
They're gonna beat us here as well because they're shifting up. Oh no! But okay, here's the thing.
Dashed!
They might doubt that they're on A. They might re-rotate because they're taking so long to get
They
there.
won't, they're close, they're close.
30
they won't.
seconds
Oh
left.
no!
Step.
They step. He keeps stepping.
Oh!
Oh, Bacon with one onto.
enemy
He's gonna take
remaining.
space CT. Gets found. Emmy just gonna hold the spike. Getting spammed now, but not getting spammed properly. Gets stunned up and oh. And gets knifed. Oh
That's
my god, she got
embarrassing.
knifed.
That's
She got
embarrassing.
knifed. Oh,
Last round before
that
the switch.
is damn. Damn.
Yeah, I think this BCT is just GG for
I
Seng's
should
team.
probably place some stars in the
They can't
Astro
get the
Flame.
round difference anymore.
Should do.
Yeah, they can't get the round difference anymore, it's over. Actually, if they win 13 and 9, yeah, they can, but they need to win.
They need to win 13-9. They can win it. They can call.
Yeah, if Adam teams wins though, that's the
Find
thing.
you.
And then not.
Yasha.
Oh, Bacon
Oh.
with 2 though. Wait, we
I've
could see
got
we
your
could see. Hooksy doesn't find any as well, but they got 2 confident.
So we decided to shoot 12th round.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
You wanna take it back?
What? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Low sense player, I guess.
Did you see how slow it was?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually funny.
Sit
Seng
down.
is planting the bomb when he has ult, I mean,
Oh,
yeah?
stands, it stands.
When he can get ult, please!
Oh my. A 9-3 here. We don't have a game. I think they win this.
Or he did not have a
Switching
game.
sides.
I think if Seng's team has to win the pistol and bonus. Which is not happening. And yeah, they don't have anything for A main, so if they go A main, they just have 3 sites. But they're not gonna go A main, they're gonna, I don't know. They're gonna split B? Are they? Actually, don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh, they are. I think so. I mean, it depends when they get kills, but...
Look in here. What are we gonna see? Turret top mid. It looks like they're trying to take mid space. I think this is a mistake. I think that you just go A against the Viper. She's not. You just go A.
Yeah? I mean, I think it's... Why?
Okay. Here's what you do. Because of the Viper nerf to her fuel regeneration, it takes 30 seconds to full fuel. You go A as 2.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, Stans finds 1.
Good
He's gonna
pick,
stay there.
but... Oh, oh!
Spike down.
Don't die
mid.
Pain.
Trade as well.
Big if
Mad
Pain doesn't
nade.
die. They don't have bomb either. What? Steph is looking out at A? Steph is looking into A? Just...
Yeah.
Oh, they know, they realized.
Terminated.
Pain has
Oh,
a...
finds the shot on Pain with a nice connect.
She doesn't know that Senk is there. Now she knows.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, Senk is that
1
much
HP on
HP.
Senk.
1 HP.
He should know. Amen. He heard.
2v3 here. However, both
They heard
players
him.
are on high HP. And
They can't play retake, that's the thing, I think.
no, I don't believe it. They need to try and go when they plant the bomb. One art.
Yeah, go now. Nice.
Go now.
They're both
One
seized.
enemy remaining.
Look here.
Cool.
Spike planted.
Senk
Looks
can't
he's
die
trying
here
to
though.
find him.
Throwing
He's
net.
so stuck.
Gonna
Oh,
make
that's
a
a nice.
crouch.
That's a nice
Oh.
crouch. Thingy.
Big round,
Very
actually.
good round. That was necessary.
Okay, but imagine if they win 13-9.
The thing is, as far as I'm aware, if Exo's team even gets 1 round, they can't qual. Even
Yeah.
if Airhound's team wins. They
Yeah,
they
if they
literally
win
cannot
one
lose a
round, it's over.
So the run is over the second they get around.
Imagine they got.
So and when they get when they win the bonus, which they will, yeah, because if you have a look at the Exo team's well, no, they are buying. They are trying to buy for Yeah, I've got fan. No,
No?
no. They're not buying phantoms or vandals. They're trying to play. They're playing. Yeah, unfortunately. No. We're okay.
Huh?
Final buys are in. We have a good buy for a bonus round. A very good buy for a bonus round. When it
Yeah.
comes to that. And now we're on
But
the
we
eco.
just left the link because we don't have
No.
Sentinel.
The sound-
Oh,
Ooh,
the sound sensor is
goes off on
sick.
Ari. Man,
I didn't even realize the sound sensor was there.
it's so
but, yeah.
annoying, that sound sensor.
Yeah, no. But it's easy to shoot, so it's okay.
It makes it
And you
audible
can
sound
shoot
as
it
well.
before it pops. So
Can you? I didn't know that.
yeah, you can. Like while it's popping, you can shoot
Where's
it.
Iron Man
Me and
got
Sang
armor?
tried. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, are they rotating away?
No, they know now. Sang Exo can get a huge kill.
No.
And Miz just go.
Exo used up all his skill left half.
Yeah, now it's gonna be
Steffi's trying to find
13
a
and
lurk
9.
again here. Does see stands? No, just run at stands, I think. Oh my god, my guys, he kills stands down to 21 HP.
And they're rotating to A.
Oh, what? Why are they rotating today? We're shift walking.
30 seconds.
And why is there Sky alone on A with 1 HP?
That one is an interesting one. Race is also pushed up R. There's so many 1v1 peaks here that you could easily take this.
Everyone is taking 1v1s, except Viper and Fade.
But even then, most of the peaks aren't good. Am I going to get smoked out?
Ooh.
Stans should push this.
Blinded. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
got the lab. If they there's no way they can do this.
Player
they don't.
standing.
Iron Man just go down. Ammo isn't fire.
I think we just play 5v2 retake next time.
Oh, going for the head there was interesting, I have to say.
You know, it was right choice. I don't know how it missed.
Oh,
okay.
sang through
He's
the
taking the
gritty.
gritty. Big round here, big round.
They need to win the next round.
No one will remember.
Let's see if
They're not going
the
to.
score of another game. It's currently 8-4 for Gunther's team.
God, that doesn't spell well for a Sank.
Yeah.
I'd also like.
Nor
So-
okay, actually, no mind.
So I was gonna say, the way you should be playing this is you from playing in against these teams and against in BCT, you send Flash and one player to A
Breathe.
to extinguish the Viper's orb that should be there, and then you go B. But they're not there, so you just go A.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they thought about it. Not gonna
No,
lie.
it doesn't look like it. They haven't realized that they've got Viper Soda Smoker, because the second I would have seen that Viper Soda Smoker, I would have
Big round here, big round.
Oh!
Oh!
Stop and dance
Huge
for
kill by
Gucci.
Stans.
Iron Man with
But-
the trade on to Avian though. Stans is looking for another.
Oh, huge kill by
Flash, tries to flash, looking for Steffi.
Spike
Isn't even
planted.
fun.
I don't know what
Extra
is
with the trade.
Stans
Actually
cooking
gets
there,
another
but-
one to Sang. And all of a sudden we're in a
Why
3v2. Retake going in, Baking misses.
Satisfied.
Finds one
Oh,
onto
good
Ammo.
molly.
Finds another
Oh.
one to Steffi.
They know it.
One enemy remaining.
Orbits.
Oh.
Exo with one. 15 bullets. Flashes. Knows where he's going. Ooh, he's
Has
aiming
one more
for
flash in
one.
5 seconds.
And he
Oh.
found my Bacon! What the hell are those
Bacon
shots?
is keeping the chances alive to qualify.
Holy shit. They can qualify. They can still qualify.
They
My
have
God.
courage,
So this is intense.
but no
Quite literally can't drop around, and all of a sudden we have eco for Exo's team. Damn, I'm impressed with the way that went. That
And
kill...
Exo is forcing. I don't think he wants to play this game anymore. I mean, he
wait, no,
should
his
know
entire
that if they
team's
get
forcing.
one more round. Wait, they have guns? Ow! But they got plant.
Got plan. Ammo is playing armor here. This
Looking
isn't
here,
actually a
and
bad
Aaron's
buy.
team got the pistol second half.
Hope,
It's
uh,
5-8.
Hope is potentially alive here.
Yeah.
Showing in.
Gunther's team is
Ult
minus
as
3,
well.
so
Flash gonna go in. Wall goes up. They get past the wall though. Wall is bad. Gonna try
They're
push
pushing
it.
guards.
Exo finds two. Payne with a trade though. Payne trying to get more. Gets traded by
Oh.
Pooksy though. And all of a sudden it's a 2v4. What a great force it seems.
that's
Retaking.
such a good
And-
push there. But
Yeah.
how did they not expect it?
I don't know. It's Exo. You know he's gonna do some job.
Yeah, but that's I didn't expect.
Where are you?
Bacon with the eye does spot ammo out.
Well, Bacon catches up again. No, it is over. The chances for Seng's team to qualify
And
is over.
there we go. 16 cannot qualify now.
It's over.
Okay, hang on a second. Could they qualify if they win this game, or did Exo's team win both games?
Exo's team is right now
Or
1 and 1-1.
1-1.
So if they win, they're 2-1, and they have tiebreaker with Aran's team.
And if they lose
and
this, they're
Gunzer.
1-2 with Senk.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. No, Senk is 0-3. No, yeah, 1-2 with Senk.
no,
Yeah.
Senk has to
Zero.
win this game, and then it forces a tiebreaker.
Yeah,
no,
but Senk
the
is
round,
out
no,
already.
no, because it'd be OT, most likely. The round differential would still go the way of Exo.
Yeah.
And in the 3-way tie, which is round differential, not head-to-head.
Because it's 3-way tie.
Oh, I saw from
And
Senk. And
Ammo is just
Senk
diffing Senk.
Steffi
Yeah,
with
this
the
game is just
2K
over.
main, and yeah, the game is over. All of a sudden,
I think
we're
it's
down
time to
the
FF.
last
One
two
enemy
players
remaining.
again. Or Exo finds Bacon and Emmy in a 1v5.
You know what I said before this tourney?
What?
That Senk's team might be the strongest.
No, I said to you, safe team is the strongest.
No, and like, I mean, yeah, I said that. I mean, depends. I think they were good. I think they trolled.
I mean, with the spray onto Ari, man, doesn't find Melio, and then Ammo with the backstab.
Yeah, Ammo is currently
11-6.
14 and 10, and X is 25 and 10. Like, he's never gonna do that against me, but it's okay.
Cultivate a sense of calm.
Oh, Gunzer just ecoed them.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
It's 9-5. It's gonna be 3-way tiebreaker. And it's all on round difference.
Wait, it's gonna be a 3-way tiebreaker with who?
Exo's team, Gunzer's team, and Aran's team.
That's gonna be a really interesting sort of decision that they're gonna be made the tiebreaker.
I mean, it's gonna be raw difference.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. The round difference.
And Exo will qualify.
I don't think.
So I think
Gunzer's
Gunzer
gonna
goes
qualify.
out.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to beat them like 13-5. Wait, they could go. If they beat them 13-5?
You watch it.
Flash goes in from Exo. With all of a sudden, back pulled up. Flashing again. He's just walking through a Molly. He's down to 40 HP. 60 HP, sorry. Molly is going to go back side. I think he's with this.
He has a dog.
Yes,
He's
he's got
dogging
a dog past
He
it.
just died.
He
Just don't know what that dog was.
Pulled in. Ammo is
And
getting
the
shot.
wall. Wait, what? They all shot it.
Emmy gets shot by Exo, and all of a sudden, backside is theirs. But the nade kills
nades.
Exo.
One less.
This could be a really good
Oh.
retake.
So long.
Sank with
It's
another.
3v3.
3v2.
No, it's 3v2.
3v2.
Okay.
Last player
Sank pushing
standing.
Steffi.
Yeah, I don't think we have audio.
Unlucky.
Yeah, where was this first off?
My ult's ready. Ah, shame. I
Not
love
sure.
explosions.
How is Sank doing? Sank is 13
13
and
and
14.
14. Yeah. Not that bad.
Check. Charges? Check.
Still hanging in there.
Nowhere in sight.
Exo is 27 and 11 right now. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I think it's just that the ranked playstyle, you know, like. And as I see, it's 10-5 to Gunzer. You know, it's a fun thing. Actually, never mind. There's no way Aaron's team don't qualify. Cause I had like what was the first game score?
Zip.
Oh, Bacon with the shot onto Exo. The hell was that?
Damn. Their star players just dead. I think the round is over.
No.
I think it's dead.
No.
I think it is. X is
What's
giving them like
coming
good
out of
first
that?
bloods. I mean, they do have Killjoy ult and Fatal. They should Killjoy B. Bro, they have to Killjoy ult, plant mid site, and just play long, and they win the round.
Killed you, because it's going mid.
Why? Why are we splitting B?
Oh,
Oh,
that sounds shot.
never mind.
Turret for behind us.
Sang has good sound sensors here.
Yeah, I'm not really liking this from. We've thrown a smoke somewhere. Oh,
That smoke I just don't know.
thank you. Ready
Thank
with the
you.
sound.
Bacon gets another one.
Oh, gets one.
remaining.
Gets
Oh!
another. And all of a sudden,
Hey,
yeah, the
Sank.
round is over. You can see with 11-8, and
seconds
that Ammo can suddenly shoot back.
Okay, the question now is, can Senk get X out of the tournament? It's not anymore
Bacon
who
is
will...
clean with that Guardian.
Yeah, I think you should stay in Guardian, bro. But now it's will Senk push X out of the groups? Doesn't matter anymore. Goozer's team will potentially win, and they're 2-1 with Aaron's team. So now it's all on Sank. Will Sank win? And not get over groups and yeah, just fuck EXO with it.
They're currently 6-2. The other game is currently 6-10.
Where are they?
Yeah. Huh. I'm not sure of that one.
The closer it gets, the less chance Goozer's team have with qualifying. If EXO's
Molly's
team
gonna
wins
go
the first.
in. I mean, they are going to stall out double doors. Why are they not just going A? Please. Bomb is left.
They have kill shield.
Okay, so why don't you just go
They
B
missed the
then?
boom bot. They missed the boom bot.
There.
That's a good
He's gonna
thing.
go-
Really good
Precision.
play here if they flash again.
Now they're going
Good dog here.
Instead. She used to get out of dodge.
She knows. But flash.
Oh.
Oh, really good double pick.
And then they just
Better
look
than
at
in
it.
what my team did. In tournaments, it's okay though.
EXO is looking
And
behind
I'm not
him.
meaning the BCT team.
They can get ult here.
Really good fate ult here.
Ult is
EXO's
only going
just
to
dead.
find 2.
Down B.
He's
Oh,
going to be able to hit that. Gets traded by Argument. All of a sudden they have
that's
fight
a
here.
blunder.
Oh,
That's,
Femi finds
yeah,
one.
wait,
Doesn't
that's
get
just a
traded
crazy
either.
kill.
Cut down to 100 HP.
Last
2
player
PCs.
standing.
Sank finds another. And all of a sudden it's just Iron Man in a 1v4. However, they are.
But like,
One down.
Finds one.
Satchel out.
All of a
Can
sudden
he
it's
win?
pretty winnable.
Team Ace.
And
oh! But should I
unfortunately-
type to EXO, if you lose this, you are out.
No, I still think you're not.
Would his motivation? I know. Would his motivation go up? Oh, it's 10-7 right now. I don't think he's coming back.
Wait, why is Key in there?
1 second,
He's
please.
casting.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta
Makes
visit
sense.
the Astral to play
With
some
Beckett.
stars.
Huh?
With Beckett. I'm
Damn.
pretty sure. I think they're double casting.
Beckett's the spectating as well, so you know he's gonna miss every single good kill.
I mean, he misses it anyways, so like, what's the point?
I mean, yeah, but the multitasking for Beckett, not it. Okay,
He's
they're
listening
just-
to music.
Are they playing anti? Yeah, they're just.
Oh,
trying to bait
that's...
them walking
They
up.
know,
This
they
is
know
really
though.
good.
They know.
They do know.
Look at them, they're pinging it. And Pain is dead. Never mind,
So is
stands.
dead, but it's traded.
Oh, good trades, good
Okay,
trades.
Boombot is gonna go in.
You should run.
Good,
Goes back side as
okay.
well.
Pain got out, that's really good.
Reeling them in. Target escaped.
Sank
Sank's
is
gonna
a little
try
bit
and kill
aggressive
Pussy
here.
Oh, Molly misses. They're running away all of a
It's-
sudden. They have no
That's
smokes.
not... Pain has ult. He has nade as well. Good nade.
Oh,
Really good
the
nade,
nade.
actually.
Not big.
Wait, what? Oh,
Steffi
oh,
finds
oh.
Emmy. Sank is gonna swing and get the trade.
I should try.
Player
Yeah,
standing.
really
Oh,
good result.
Oh,
It's
and all of a
11-10.
sudden 10-11. Oh my god. How are they? I just want to say, EXO's team is throwing this
Anyone have
really
any
hard. The
spins?
comp
I may have
from
jammed my
Sank's team is
fingers.
terrible. They're not playing the
Multiple
comp well
fingers.
either. It's just that EXO keeps seeking first, not trading his teammates.
Yeah,
And
this is why I always tell
they're
you
going
that
the wrong
Killjoy B is better.
I agree with you.
I remember me practicing, oh, let's ult A. It's okay though. Like, I know I'm right.
You are not right. You are wrong. You are bad. And
You wanted to pull up the odds or what?
Come on,
You still have
go.
those
Yeah,
odds up.
you're at the bottom of the scoreboard. You want me to pull the scoreboard?
What do you mean? I was never at the bottom of the scoreboard. What?
Okay.
What do you mean? I actually
up,
was
you have-
never at the bottom.
You have half my track. You have 100 less track score than me right now. You'll have half by the time the act ends. Trust.
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to take
Oh, good peek!
Ali here. Sank with 2. He's gonna throw his
Yeah, I
counter.
think this is...
I think EXO team is tilted. Oh my god, EXO is definitely tilted. It's starting.
Good double
find
peek.
one.
Yo,
I
these
was
double
gonna
peeks are
find
crazy out here.
Yeah.
Good nade.
And all of a sudden, I think
Never
we're
mind.
equal up.
Flawless.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is
This
crazy.
is
We,
full
they have
buy.
Ashol,
They
please
have-
just go B.
Bacon's off in B.
I mean, actually,
I think that match point might go Sank's team.
no, actually, I think they should go A, because Pain is not hitting the nade, so they can kind of walk in. And yeah, I mean, I would get up if I was like Seng's team for sure, and it did, so that's
There.
good. But they're going B, like I said. Bro, if Bacon gets 2 with this game, it's just GG. Let's look at the other game. It's 10-8. There actually is a chance still for EXO.
Ah, Bacon missed the upshot. Oh my
Bacon
god,
misses
they
the
actually
upshot.
cancelled.
You watch it fight.
He's gonna, yeah, he's gonna. This
The light
Ashult
goes
is so
in.
bad.
Oh my god.
What is this Ashult?
Find one with the up here. Flash is gonna come in after.
They mollied out the upper, that's good. Senko's
Like,
through,
he's
gets
gonna
1.
find
Then gets 3. Sen gets 3.
four!
Sen gets
Oh
4.
my god, and yeah.
It's 12-11. Yo,
Hey.
but if Senki didn't fuck up
Match
last
point.
game, that is sad now. I actually knew they were gonna come back. I can't.
I had a feeling X would find a way to go.
I mean, the thing is that their attack, they don't know how to play.
It was like they got.
Look, they're just 5-8.
They're just no, I think Death Barreling A is fine.
Yeah,
It
but
should happen
you
a lot
need
earlier,
some
and they need to be a
art.
lot quicker.
But they have to take art now again. If they want to win, they have to take art.
Time to hunt. Scout destroy.
That's a good dog. Got a lot of info there.
Oh no! No smoke on art! No smoke on art!
No smoke art. Yeah, Senki's ulting also. Got 1.
It's 2!
There's 3 people dead.
GG.
It's game over.
But Steffi
Wait.
finds 2! Pooksy with another!
It's 1.
But it's a 1v1!
He's 1-1.
Bring them down.
Oh no! He has no idea where Bacon
Will
could be.
Bacon close this out and kick out X off the tourney? Potentially. He heard him art.
He has no idea where Bacon is right now. Bacon just posts up on the angle. Holy shit, this could be really big if he goes sewers here. He's a full minute to work with.
He should know it's B. Yeah, he's gonna rotate now. That's good by Bacon. He's gonna actually be faster, that's the thing.
No, he should be able to get the plant
He's
down.
not very
He
fast.
needs to
Whoa!
Oh, this could be
I'll
really
find you.
scary.
Still waiting.
He just eyed and then okay. That's actually not bad. He's pushing small.
What is
30
going
seconds
on?
left.
Is he...
He's
oh,
going
no,
half.
he's-
Wait,
he's
Bacon.
He's over.
It's over. It's over. It's. He knows.
This is over.
Spike planted.
Oh my god!
I'll find you.
No! Oh!
12! Holy shit!
Why is he not?
What?
Why is he not talking? Why is he not
Switching
talking?
sides.
He had
Overtime.
everything
He
up.
had everything up
Pooksy
and he's eyeing out of all
everything.
things.
Holy fuck! And there's someone else still in this. We've come to overtime again.
Will Sank choke the lead? Not the lead, but will Sank choke again?
Oh, we are seeing a timeout from EXO. You talk during the timeout, I speak.
No.
Okay, fine, I'll stay. Right, so, what do you think EXO is saying right now?
Okay, listen.
Put your mind in
Okay.
EXO's mind. So, lower your IQ a bit, and then try. Okay?
It's impossible.
It is impossible, but still. Go on.
Yeah, I can't get anything. Nothing.
Nothing.
They lost.
They lost.
Actually, you know what they can do?
Right.
Is push A.
They need split A. They split A.
Their
they
defense.
Oh, their defense. Right. So if they don't need split A, they were pretty good on their defense. They did a lot of stuff. They did a lot of pushes mid, and they got a lot of info. They got a lot of picks mid. A lot of what I noticed from the defense is they were winning a lot of their defense primarily from picks, rather than from the enemy. They won only a handful of rounds from the enemy having the bad comp and taking site incorrectly. Most of it was picks mid with EXO.
Yeah, let's see. Will this timeout change something?
I'm not sure. They're going to Viper wall towards B. It looks like, and that just gives you away. You've got 17 seconds. I know. We're Viper walling at the start of the map. However, yeah, it's a default towards mid B. Looks like Viper wall has gone down now, and all of a sudden, Steffi has a setup on A as well. So A is just locked down with that setup. They can't go through A. Iron Man taking mid space. All of a sudden, mid is no longer under the control of the attackers. Stan's just sitting behind that smoke. Ooh. This could be scary now. Actually, just watch the top mid. Both the dogs blind. They are going to reveal so much information here.
Axis in a very good position here.
And he moved.
Pain gets an opening pick.
And all of a sudden, we have a 4v5 in favor of.
Why was Melio pushing there?
They're possibly going towards A here. It looks like they're going towards A.
I don't think going B, bro. What?
No, they're going
Wait, Big has good spot.
Still waiting.
He doesn't have dog. It's okay. It's only one on B.
Sank
And Sank
finds
gets pick A.
No escape.
He's gonna get one more pick A.
If Ammo picks here, pretty good.
If Ammo needs to get 2.
Oh, they think it's gonna be A. Has Ammo heard anything?
But,
I'm
okay,
also playing
big
Tango
big ammo here.
I told you he's playing
Oh!
Angle Battle.
Yeah, but he
player
had to play for
standing.
more, not 1.
I was just gonna say
30
gets
seconds
found by
left.
Sank, and all of a
Spike
sudden
planted.
the round.
And it's 13-12.
Yeah,
We're
and they
looking at
find
the
Exo.
oh, other game is currently 11-10 for
Holy
Gunther.
Switching
shit!
sides.
Both
Match
games
point.
are so close. Oh my god. And let's see the scoreboard. Sank is 28 and 16 after we flamed him.
Damn.
Wait, what? He's 28.
Sank,
When
Sank
did he
was
get
Sank
up?
was 1-8 at one point, by the way. 1-9.
Bro, he was 13-15 when we said it, and now he's 28 and 16.
He thought we said personally. He's now out fragging Exo, who is really slowed down there.
Yeah, Exa was 11-0 first 4 rounds. And now it's 27 and 18. Let's see what's will you just rush A again? I don't know why we're rushing A again. And Melio
found out by playing Ammo with the trade. Nate is gonna go
with
down.
nading coming here.
Oopsie isn't gonna find Sank.
Oh!
Sank with 2. Sank with maybe 3 here. He's gonna throw his.
Oh,
I'm
good
making
nade.
cross nade. That feet isn't gonna hit, but Ammo is. Ammo really just always stays here, by the way. I noticed. We played
Yeah,
against him. He
good
just-
Molly default.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, he didn't.
They're
They
trying
don't-
to get what they
they know.
can, and all of a sudden, this looks like Sank's gonna win this game. And
Oh my god!
defeating-
And it's over! Just over!
Still
It's
find
just G.
Sank, and that's it. That's GG's.
Defenders win.
That is just crazy. He said well played.
Said well played.
Exo. No. Oh, wait, Sank is match MVP.
Of course he is. Sex, calm down.
Yeah, but I told you
can
they're gonna win.
Can we re-go over the conditions for qualification? Now that they've won, can Sank's team still qualify?
No. Sank's team is out of qualification.
Because Gruner's team is winning, right? 'Cause-
Yes, and Exo is currently
Oh
minus
no, it's 11-11. It's 11-11.
Listen, okay, listen here. So Exo's team is currently they're -3. Sank's team is -5.
And
No, Sank's team is -6.
and
Gunther's team was -3. And yeah,
so,
I think
hang on a second. If Gunther's team loses, it's minus. But if Gunther's team loses, Exo still goes through, right?
yes.
Holy shit!
Crazy game here.
I mean, we're broadcast ended, right? Okay, well, that's it from us, I guess. We're just gonna wait for the
Tune in
second
a
game.
BCT_Val 2
Two,
for
two.
the potentially elimination or qualification game.